I'm suspicious. I'm suspicious of my computer this morning. I don't quite trust it. Hey, how's it going? Easy? What's easy? A little trip around the world in Minecraft? Sure, that's easy. Oh, you got first. Good job, good job. Oh boy. Coming in strong, huh? Wonderful. Just same as it is every day, huh? Just put a cliff right in our way. Make it rain. Yep. Great. Great. Love it. Seriously? Oh, wait. My crafting table. Wow. Doing good? Yeah, I'm okay. This is really coming in strong with a dastardly start. But we're at 2.4 million. I kind of almost need, like, 3 by the end of the week, if that's possible. So, kind of starting slightly later than I wanted today again, in the end. So, I mean, probably since we want to do balloons tonight, we won't really go too long today. I'm hoping we can get, like, 75k just in 5 hours. That'll work. That'll do, you know. Hello, sheep. If we get that, then yeah, we're kind of setting ourselves up. I think Friday will be our next really long day we go for. But we'll try to start earlier tomorrow as well. See how we go. Die. Die. Everybody die. Ow. See, I'm not quite sure. Yeah, I think we'll kind of just do our 5 hours, right? We'll kind of just do our 5 hours today so we can play balloons tonight. Not quite sure what we're doing on balloons tonight. We're just kind of chilling. We're just kind of chilling out. Because there's no... I think the boss, the Lich, ended last night probably, so I'm guessing there's no new boss today. But I'm okay with just having a chilled out night. We'll take requests. So if you have requests for later, get them in early. Ray William Johnson. You alright there, Jado? Hey, how's it going? Oh, Gasper's first on Twitch. How's it going? Wait, what am I missing here? Oh, I guess nothing. I got rid of my golden carrots. That's why I'm picking up so much extra meat. And then I got dirt there, which I should really gather up more of if... Just on the off chance that there's going to be some hills today and that sort of thing. Do I have, like, a lot of spare wood? I have, like, no wood. Okay, that was a good thing to check. That was a good thing to check. Where's Mac? He's right here. I can't see him, but I can hear him. Yeah. He's just chilling. This isn't even... Is this dark oak? Oh, spruce. Okay. That's fine. I'll just take this as, like, spare. Take about 16. That's another stack of wood. Okay, cool. Come on, buddy. I think it's about time. You gonna be good today? You gonna be good today? Why are you standing over there if you're gonna be good today, huh? I was happy for a sec there. What, when you thought he was gone? Nope. Sorry to disappoint. Mac is here and he's sticking around. We've had promises about, you know, people donating large amounts of money and things like that at the world border if he actually makes it. Yeah, see, we're gonna want you to make it for our financial future. Yeah, that's what I thought. I did read through a lot of the BDD6 30.0 stuff. Is POD getting nerfed? It's just very sad. It's unsurprising, but it's very, very sad. Haven't they already nerfed it at one point? Like, are they seriously doing it again for that? That is desperate. Just make it more expensive. It's a cheap tier 5 upgrade. Just make it a bit more expensive if you need to. It's annoying as hell. It's a lot cheaper than the other tier 5s for Wizard, you know? Like, it doesn't hurt to add 5k. Well, it does. That's annoying as well, but, like, why not just do that instead of literally nerfing it? That is so annoying. Ninja Kiwi's just trying to piss us off every day. Every day, every new update. There's something that's just meant to annoy the shit out of us. I survived to round 189. I died to 3 ceramics. That's sad. That's sad. Unlucky. Yeah. Maybe we should sleep actually first. I will check this, but I'm not. It doesn't look promising, does it? Because it is not fully formed, and we've been running into a lot of ships that are not fully formed and then don't have the treasure map in them. That was happening a lot yesterday. Oh, hi. Yeah, I'll take this XP. If you're going to throw it at me, I'll take it. Nope. Give me the crafting table. 1 second, buddy. Hey. Hello. Not what I'm looking for. Second one anywhere? It is again like a sideways ship, which makes it super confusing to try and figure out where the chests are, but I get the impression... I don't think there's a second one in there anywhere. There we go. Can we jank ourselves around this biome? I'd love to just jank my way around this biome, if you don't mind. Boat Paragon got nerfed. Oh, God! I obviously didn't read it properly enough. Maulers got nerfed, yeah. On the other hand, a lot of towers got buffed. Yeah, but fuck them. Fuck them. Mauler spam. POD. Boat Paragon. These are all such beautiful things. If Boat Paragon's getting nerfed, then I'm done. I'll never play it again. I'm sick of these bastards nerfing all of my favorite things. How many times he's gonna nerf the MAD, you pricks? You can't nerf the MAD. You can't nerf Permaspike either. They're impossible to nerf. They're too good. But they'll keep trying. That's really annoying. That's really annoying. Just constant changes. You suddenly go, oops, nope, don't want to use a Mohawk Mauler anymore. It's just fucking garbage now. It doesn't even need nerfed. It's not that good. It's the reason you have to spam them on chimps if you want them to do any of the proper Moab damage into the 90s for you. Boat Paragon is literally a god, and I've said that they would nerf that pretty soon. I wish I wasn't right. God, I wish I wasn't right. Oh well. Not much you can do. Just gotta play the game they put in front of you. But it's upsetting. It's upsetting. Yeah, I agree, Gasper. Navarre the Sea's damage didn't get nerfed. The damage only ability in the hook in time. Yeah. Could be worse. But I mean, it's just so clear and obvious. You just know when it's coming to something. I didn't know that Mauler was coming. But like another POD nerf doesn't surprise me, and some sort of nerf to the Navarre certainly doesn't surprise me. All I'm saying is if you're paying 500k for something, it should keep you alive for a long, 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 long time. Hey, Rip. But one day, you know what's going to happen one day? They're going to nerf one of the farm like paths, and that is going to suck real ass. Clave Lord damage from 1 to 8. Wait, seriously? That's gotta make Glaive Lord super OP. Seriously? Wait, that's insane. Okay. What biome is it? What biome is this? I mean, this is a river. Loving the hair. Oh, hey, Emmy. How's it going? Thank you. Yeah, it was It was to celebrate 2,000 subscribers. And Becca came over and did it for me, and it was a horrifying experience. I don't mind the hair so much. The eyebrows, actually, it's not as noticeable anymore. I've taken enough showers now that it's kind of coming off the eyebrows a bit. Which is welcome, because they were way too prominent, right? They were just exactly, immediately where your eyes went when you look at my face. Which was a bad thing. No, I don't feel like they are so much. I swear to God it's true. What, Glaive Lord 1d8? I mean, okay. Did they say when this is coming? Also, it's proper 30.0. Like, I don't know, what they've announced is... It's surprising, right? There isn't... I mean, like, 28.0, 29.0 had new bosses. 30.0's got a new skin for Sai, like... few changes to go up, to be fair, which do look like they will be quite useful for me on stream, but... I expected something bigger. Expected something like that, or a new Paragon, or, you know? Doesn't seem like there's a lot, considering it's a 30.0 update. Eyebrows tend to be a mistake. Yeah. And I mean, she tried to do like this area as well, just to really, really murder my chances of going on a date for the next 6 months. But it kind of pretty much has all come off as well. So it's, you know, I'm happy with the hair. I'm happy with the hair. It's fine. Hey, Camel. Did I miss anything? Did Mac finally die? Nope. Mac is indestructible. I'm becoming convinced. Minecraft itself, Notch, is controlling Mac. And making sure that he never dies. Changing the code, doing whatever he has to do. Nobody's changing code for real, though, Guinness, okay? You watching? How's it going? Nobody's changing any code here. Think we can get back in the boat, buddy. Come on. New monkey knowledge, Ultravision, Super Monkey can shoot through walls. Okay, I like that. Turbocharge can allow boomers to pop camo. Whoa. Okay. Turbocharge allows... That is quite significant, actually. I like that. You're not getting a date for Valentine's, so expect yourself single for the year. You think that's how that works? You think if you don't get a date for Valentine's, you're single for the rest of the year? Dude. I think what you mean is that because I'm going to be walking around the world in Minecraft this year, I should expect myself to stay single for the year. And I do. But that's not how that works, Casper. There are other ways to get a date than Daddy Cupid shooting you with his arrow, okay? I promise. You just gotta, you know, talk to people. Like a person. Generally. I'm not talking about this. I'm not giving dating advice. Look at what I'm doing. Look at my face. Look at my hair. Hey, Samuel. How's it going? Turbocharge ability. So just having the upgrade doesn't allow them to hit camo. It's only the turbocharge ability? That's still interesting. Adds an extra layer to how I think about boomerangs, but... Yeah, I probably still won't use that, you know. You still can't obviously rely on that to take out camo. By the time you've got that, it's kind of... There's no way I'm getting a date this year. Well, I don't think there's any way you can predict what's ahead of yourself for the year, but... If you don't want to get a date this year, that's fair enough then. Perhaps a lovely woman is very into Minecraft and will be impressed by your determination. I mean, you know, it's possible. If there's one thing that Undertale has taught me, it's that determination is the only important thing in this life. So, so why not? But I will be okay kind of putting that on the hold slightly with the number of hours I'm streaming. It would be difficult to fit in any kind of dating, right? Speaking of which, we're doing 5 hours of Minecraft today, and then 5 hours of balloons later, probably. Boomerang upgrades are cheaper now. All of them? Did they soup up Glaive Lord and then additionally make it cheaper? Is Glaive Lord suddenly extremely OP? Stealing all the XP. You guys don't have a library, do you? That doesn't look like one. That's not one. Just take a quick look. I want to get moving. Well, what's this? Now. Am I low on? No, I got plenty of hay bales. Walk this way. Comanche got a lot of buffs to its damage and missiles. Interesting, did it? Okay. We're going to have to take a look at some of these things. But that's not out yet, right? Do they have a release date for it? Both of us will be single for the year, so I'm not alone. Great, Gasper. Well, that's the good thing, guys. That's the good thing. We're going to try and break the Guinness World Record for longest Minecraft journey on Valentine's Day. So, if you've got plans for Valentine's Day, nice. If you don't have plans for Valentine's Day, you get to be here to witness history. So, nice, right? Everyone gets to be happy on Valentine's Day. Hey, ready for your sanity to be lost? Do I still have sanity? Oh my god, I'm impressed with myself. I didn't think so. I'm going to regret this in the future. I joined the Indonesian army. Tomorrow I'm going to be at boot camp, so forgive me if I'm not here tomorrow because I'm going to be at boot camp. Wow, Camel. That sounds like a big decision. You really didn't like serving people at Subway, huh? Well, good for you. I hope you enjoy boot camp. Hey, Chelsea. Hi, Stanley. How's it going? Oh, there he is. Gimme. Which way? There's the sun. We walk towards the sun. A lot. Just forever. Yeah, good job, Camel. I mean, assuming that is, I don't know, you sound like you're gonna regret it in the future, but I hope you don't. I hope you really enjoy it. So, yes, Chelsea. How have you been? You know, I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good. I feel like I'm slowly going insane, but in a good way. I kind of feel like I've lost my sanity already, so it's fine. Now I can just chill, be insane, talk about random crap for hours a day while we just violently walk towards that sun until there's no more walking towards that sun. Though I did think, right, I had an idea yesterday. Because basically what my plan was, right, is to walk to the world border and then to turn to the right and walk another 10.75 million. Okay? Right? Which would get me the 40.75 million that would mean I've walked around the world. I've walked the circumference of the earth in Minecraft, right? So that's what I want to do by the end of the year. But I realized that's going to kind of suck, right? 31st of December, I'm assuming it'll take exactly the whole year. We'll be walking along the world border all that time, and we'll hit the 10.75 million mark on the Z-axis and just go, oh, that's it. And there'll be nothing there. So you know what's probably a better idea? If I walk like 29 million on the X, then turn to the right, walk the 10.75 million on the Z, and then walk the last million on the X. So I do hit the world border at the same time as I've walked around the world, all on 31st of December. I really like that idea. That just feels like it's more of an ending, you know, to the whole series. If we hit the world border and walk around the world all at the same time. Buddy, where are you going? Where are you going? Meat? You want meat? Okay, fucking... Thank you. Oh, shit. 1 second, guys. Insane? Yeah, I'll be here to witness history for the channel. Hell yeah, Gasper. I might join the Dutch defense later, not on the front line since I'm not athletic, but developing stuff and strategizing. Hey, that sounds cool. Y'all make it sound like everyone needs to join the military right now. Is something going on? I saw you're live and you play Valorant. I do. I got back into playing Valorant this week. And would love to play some more of it for sure. What is your version? So this is Java 1.18.1. It's just the September 31st isn't a thing. No, December 31st. Circumference of the Earth epic. I mean, that's something nobody's ever done in Minecraft. And it is doable. You know? You can't walk a straight 40 million blocks because of the world border, but you can do 30 one direction and 10.75 the other direction. But kind of not doing either simultaneously, because I could just start angling myself now to also have walked 10.75 by the time I've done the 30. But it's not quite the same, right? I want to be on 0 on the Z-axis and 29 million on the X, and then turn to the right and start walking. If I'm truly honest, I don't think you want to be on this MC world for longer than you have to. Yeah, but we're here for the whole year, you know? We're here for the whole year. We're gonna do the 40.75. Yeah. I suppose you don't allow walking in the nether. Yeah. Yeah. Problem is I want it to be a Guinness World Record. So obviously, like, I gotta be strictly, you know, on the up and up with them. Make sure that they've got no reason to turn me down for the world record. Because I kind of watched through, like, some of Kurt J. Max stuff, the guy who has the world record, just to see, like, is there anything I'm not doing that he is doing? And he never really goes into the nether. He never uses, like, horses. He does use boats. I mean, everyone's allowed to use boats, right? Like, God. That would be hell without that. And I wouldn't be able to bring the dog. It's true. I think I could just jump over here, buddy. Ow. 22 equals Minecraft Journey for us? Yeah, yeah. No cheating? Yeah, yeah. Gasper says, again. Chauncey says, oh. Thank you, guys. Thank you, yeah. Yeah. It's a lot of sentiments there being expressed. Emmy, are you on tomorrow for Gulfit? I think you said we had to remind you when it got close to it. I joined the army for some, but I also... Okay. What? But I also joined because I want to go to Afghanistan and get free food. Okay. Sure. You see, if we went through the nether, we can't sleep, so if we die once. That is true. That is also true. I hadn't really thought about it that way, but... Yeah, that would be bad. And in the nether, like, if you're walking to the world border in the nether, that would still be 3.8 million or so. And, well... That'd be a really tough journey, like, without any checkpoints anywhere. I suppose you can... Ow. You can make, like, nether checkpoints. That is a thing that can be done. But, what do you need for them? I can't remember. Can't remember what the recipe is for those. I am, now that you reminded me. Excellent, excellent. I did think there. Wait, was he in? Oh, did he need reminded? Dude, if two mind readers are reading each other's minds, then whose mind are they reading? Nobody's really, right? Wait, is there... There's land, like, right up there, right? You'll be able to teleport up there. Read my message. I'm not saying it. Which one? Oh, I forgot. New knowledge instead of a free dart monkey. You can now start with a free glue gunner. Ooh. That's pretty cool. Buddy? There you are. Now, do you want to get in the boat? I think we gotta get going. Come on. No, why are you walking around? No. He's like Pippin in Lord of the Rings. Like, he's so stupid, but we bring him along and we like him anyway. Dude, get in the boat. What? How did you... He walked over the boat. He walked over the boat. Get in the boat. Get in the boat. There you go. Okay. Yeah, you're an idiot. That's cool, Jado. I like that. If we went to the nether roof, we would be fine, but it would be boring as hell. Yeah, yeah. I mean, that's why I could have just done this in a flat creative world. And I think Guinness would have counted it. Doesn't say, like, longest Minecraft journey ever survival next to Kurt J. Max record, you know? So, I mean, I think you could just do that. And somebody else might just do that. You know, and go for, like, a full, like, 60 million or something. And absolutely tear us apart. Fair play to them if they can, because I would be bored to tears already by this journey if I was doing that, I think. I just need, like, the survival aspects. Trying to keep the dog alive, trying to keep myself alive. Hey, Brady. This is more entertaining than Flat World? Yeah. Yeah, for me and for you guys, I think. Like, it's just... Dude, where are you going? I'm gonna try and push this into you. We could also have done this with Elytra. Yeah. I feel like as much as... Right. Because Elytra is a normal part of the normal game. Right? It is something that just anyone can get. Right? Why do I feel like Guinness definitely wouldn't count it if you did it using the Elytra? I just feel like they wouldn't allow it, right? But yeah, like, the guy who has the world record doesn't use that sort of thing, so I'm just not using that sort of thing, you know? Actually walking. Slash boating slash... I'm doing it all under my own volition, without flying. Without flying, right? That just makes it too easy. Elytra would be cool, but you need a lot of fireworks. Yeah, it might actually take so long to gather up that many fireworks. You would have to stop, make a gunpowder farm, get as far as getting Elytra. And I think you'd need to like really like enchant them up properly as well. And probably still need multiple sets, right? I don't know. You'd have to either be stopping to like mend it a bunch of the way or yeah. And then you'd also like I watched a video of someone who made it to the world border by using the Nether and Elytra in the Nether roof. So that obviously isn't an actual world record or anything because he only traveled about 3.8 million blocks. And it still took him like 35 to 40 hours, something like crazy. Like it took a long time, even using Elytra and all that. It took ages. Because you're still traveling millions of blocks even doing that. But I mean, yeah, if you were doing that in the overworld with Elytra, not only would you need so many fireworks. Like, this is why I don't ride horses. Because trying to bring them over water doesn't work. It's really hard. I have struggled trying to get them in boats, and I don't think you can. So then they're just constantly sinking in the water. So, I mean, it's faster on land to use a horse, but it's not worth it. For the amount of trouble they cause. And I begin to think that maybe Elytra are the same thing. It would still take you, even if you were able to continue traveling the whole time with Elytra, like, probably over 300 hours. And I mean, this journey is going to take me possibly like 2,000 hours, but yeah. In history, we're learning about the VOC right now. Wait, what's going on? Hey, Shivesh. You have came. How's it going? Fun fact, when Indonesia was still in its war for independence from the Dutch and Portuguese, Indonesia didn't have an actual army. It was just farmers and normal people who fight, not soldiers. Ah. Who was Arkit in your stream? Arkit? I don't know. It was some guy that just turned up and started offering me money to, like, kill my dog and stuff. And I said no to that, but then he said, like, what if I pay you, like, I think it was like a tenner or like 50, like 20 quid or something like that to chuck my axe and my pickaxe in lava. And I was like, sure, send me the money first. And then he just, for a solid 20 minutes, he was just going like, no, you do it first, then I'll give you the money. And I was like, that's not, you're just going to leave. Like, obviously I'm not going to do that. And then he left. So, I was right. Did you read the co-op changes? You can now choose your split play. Yeah, I like that. I like that. That'll be really useful for setting up games. It will mean occasionally you guys get stuck sometimes with the undesirable places that I sometimes get stuck with. It's P1, but I do prefer that, yeah. Because P1 gets a lot of bad positions on the split maps. Watch the new Ice Age Buck movie and here's my review. Oh, go for it. Imagine if when we did this journey we do it in the end. Nether would be the last difficulty. 50 quid was the offer. Was there a 50 quid offer from him? I don't even remember. But yeah. None of it was real. If someone comes into the stream and randomly starts like talking about donating a large amount of money, I really don't believe them. If they've never donated money before, you know? Because normally they are just trolls going about trying to get streamers excited or trying to get them to do dumb shit for money that they're not going to give them. So I tend not to listen to that kind of thing. So I can make monkey dance for money. That's exactly what I said yesterday. I was like, dude, like, that's kind of like when people from other countries come into the chat and try to get me to say stuff in their languages a bunch. Like, it's just kind of like, okay, guys, this isn't like having a conversation with me anymore. You're just kind of pointing at me in an exhibit. But yeah, like, do weird shit for money? Yeah, no, absolutely. Though it's best to check with me. Depending on what it is before you donate, because like you could say like, oh, kill Mac and then donate like £5 and like that's not enough to kill Mac. Duh. Though I doubt you'd want to kill a dog in me. It's not your style. Dwarves maybe. In D&D. Not in real life. I will give you £1 for kill your dog. Nah, I'm okay. I've got a price, like a bounty that we set on Mac's head, but it's a lot more than that. You realize you were today years old when you realized candy corn is called candy corn because you stack it up together, it looks like corn. I don't really know what candy corn is because we don't really have it here, or it's not a popular thing here, so I was today years old when I realized I didn't care about candy corn. Ice Age Adventures of Buck is an actual gem despite its bad animation and its new casting. I found the cast of the film really good. Oh, the rest of the film really good. A film has bad casting and bad animation and was still good? Okay. You know, I'll take a look. Nah, never the dog. I recently put dynamite in a dwarf's mouth. It was a good session. Damn. Nice one. Nice one. It's not a military company. It's an international trading business. What? Oh, the VOC. Oh, okay. $100 to kill Mac? $100? I don't know. It's only about £70. Nah. So it's probably got to be more than that. He's content, guys. He's content. And he's content that's good for the whole year if I can just keep him around. So, I mean, you really got to convince me it's worth my time. Because the content we can make with Mac is, and so far has been, very funny, even when he's annoying. You know? It's really got to be quite an amount. You don't have it there? Not really. Candy corn? Or maybe we call it something different. But I don't really think so. I hear people talking about it, and I just go... Nope. Never heard of it. Good job, Mac. See, he's getting more vicious. He's getting better. We call anything a company, really, so I guess a trading company. Okay. It overtook the entire world for a while. It became the biggest company at that time. Oh. $500? It's hard to turn that down. Again, we're talking hypotheticals here, Jado. You don't have an international card. You can't even get a membership. But would I do it for 500? Possibly. I mean, that's most of a month's rent. Like, I don't know if I could turn that down. I'm pretty poor, guys. Would I kill him for $500? Probably, though. I mean, Mike offered to pay for like $500 if he makes it to the world border. So, you know, biggest company in the time while. It did use a shit ton of slavery. Oh. Yeah, probably much easier to become the biggest company in the world if you use a shit ton of slavery. Alright. If I upgrade my membership, would you kill him? That passive income? No. I don't think so. Because, I mean, realistically, next level membership, that's giving me an extra, like, £3 a month, but... It's not, you know... Like, it would be very nice, obviously. But, you know... We gotta talk about crackhead amounts of money here if you just want to kill Mac off, like, really. Bro, you're also live on YouTube? I am. And Facebook and Twitch. Will you twerk if you hit 3k subscribers? If we hit it by the end of the week. Yeah, sure. We gotta set proper goals here, guys. I can't just say I'll do this when I hit this number, you know? We gotta say I'll do this when I hit this number by this time, you know? Gives you encouragement. I mean, we've set, what was it? It was like I'll do like rainbow hair or something like more ridiculous than just blue if we hit 5k by the end of March, which is fortunately unlikely, and 10k by the end of June, which is also unlikely, and I will, what was it? The tattoo gun. Yeah, I'll buy a tattoo gun and let Becca come back over and tattoo something you guys want on me. Like permanent tattoos. But it's 10k by the end of June, so I think I'm okay. You search my channel? Ah, well, feel free to subscribe to add to that number that is on the edge of worrying me about the whole... about either of those. You have 7 people watching your live on YouTube. Thank you. Seeing Pieman twerk is rare. 2%. 2%? What do you mean? Yeah, I mean, we got to set, like, pretty unlikely goals because that is just something I don't want to do, you know? I will totally do it. But, yeah, shall we say 3k by the end of the week? I'll take it. I'll take those odds. Hit. Come on, buddy. Oh, snowy mountains. I think Mars's membership sign is meant to go in a powdery, snowy mountain, so I might have found one. Oh god, I can see how high these mountains are going. Oh no. Is this powdery snowy, buddy? This is just a grove. Yeah, you're not sinking. Not yet. No, this is like a stony mountain. Or windswept peaks or whatever that biome's called. That's not what I'm looking for. Maybe you can sink into some of this. Nope. He's not sinking into any of it. Ow. No, there's like tiny layers of extra snow on top of all this, so I don't think any of it is correct. There's a portal. What am I still looking for? I wanted, I think, mending for the chest plate. And then just, I wanted like blast protection at least for the leggings. So if you got a chest. Nah, I'm good. Here's an interesting one. If theoretically speaking, I would donate 500 bucks. I won't because I'm not rich. And with the challenge of never using beds again in this world, would you do it? Oh, never use a bed again in this world for 500. I don't think we'd make it, you know? I don't think we would make it. I'm not good enough at Minecraft to really have much of a shot of not dying in the next 28 million. Well, like 38 million. So I would do it for a amount, but I don't know if 500 would be enough. Fucking hell. See, I could die at any time. I'm not competent. What do you mean? I don't know if I'd do it for 500. 100% you would? Yeah. Would you kill Mac for £5? No. No. You also have to deal with phantoms every night. Yeah, I would. Yeah, I don't think I could do that. I would put my odds of surviving the year very low, so it would have to be a pretty huge donation. To never use a bed again in this world. It would have to be a pretty huge donation. If it was to never make a bed again, I could do that, because I'll still find villages. Might be a couple of days before I find one sometimes, but like, I'll find one and then I'll just use their beds. Not 5,000 pounds. Oh, right. Okay. Why do you write it 5.000 pounds? If there's a decimal point, I mean, it's just, okay. For 5,000 pounds, yeah. Yeah, I would kill Mac. Who am I kidding? Yeah, of course I would. Yeah. Yeah. Calm yourself, Mac. See, he's terrifying. He's gonna go rabid one day and kill me. Probably at the world border. Play FNAF 3 on stream. I'll get there. Back-to-back FNAFs are getting sort of boring. I'm not doing it this week. So I mean, no, I'm not doing back-to-back Fridays. We're gonna get another 100k today. Don't know if we'll go another full 100k today because I want to play balloons tonight. So I kind of want to start that at a reasonable time. I will see. I probably should, realistically, but if I'm trying to hit my goal by Valentine's Day, I will think about it. We'd be starting balloons a bit later than I like to normally, but I will think about staying on for a full 100k today and hitting our 2.5 million mark. I found your TikTok. I follow. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I mean, I just started using TikTok because it's the same kind of content that you can put on YouTube Shorts channels, so I was like, I might as well. You know, I might as well. Pieman said, yes, I'll call Mr. Beast for a loan. Yeah, you go for it. You go for it. I don't know if Mr. Beast would randomly donate 5,000 for a Minecraft dog to be killed. I mean, he donates a lot of money for a lot of interesting things, but, you know, FNAF 5 isn't boring. Okay. I think the FNAF stream chat is just people screaming at you how to play. Yeah, to be fair, for a lot of games, that would probably just be the same. A lot of games out there I could try out, and it would probably just be that. Mac? No, still like stony mountains. It's not a proper snowy one. I don't think. Snowy plains? That, okay. Bullshit. There's an animal that's called Dick Dick. Oh, yeah, I know. I've seen those before. I can't remember which zoo, but I saw this before. Yeah, you're right. There is a lot of games that I could play on the channel that would just be people screaming at me about playing. FNAF is absolutely one. Mr. Beast said no. It's shocking. I would be shocked if he'd actually replied to say no. I still think at the time Pieman got mad because Mike said B-Movie is the best DreamWorks movie. Well, Mike was joking. I'm pretty sure. Wait, wasn't he? I think he maybe said he didn't actually hate it, but he was joking about it being the best, right? I think so. Today I overslept and I'm so tired. I overslept today. Wait, why are you so tired if you overslept? That shouldn't be how that works. How many levels did I need? I think I need 19. I think I need 19 for Frostwalker 2 on my boots. Or I could try and get, was it the helmet? I'm breaking on my helmet. I got that sitting in my inventory as well. Or I could just push to 30 right now, use my enchanting table to try and get something really good on, I mean just mending. I'll just want mending on my axe. Don't love my odds. Too much to P is your biggest fan? He's certainly around to chat a lot, yeah. He was joking? Oh, that's good. I can't remember. I vaguely remember him saying it. I had to wake up in 2 minutes since I was already an hour behind on schedule. Oh, you did make it to school on time. Well, that's good. But, okay, yeah. That can kind of mess you up for the day if you have to really rush first thing. I hate that. I'm going the right direction, right? Yeah. Okay. Am I your biggest fan? I didn't know. Yeah, me neither, but Chauncey seems to think so in Facebook chat. Guys, wish me luck in Indonesian army boot camp. Tomorrow I'll be picked up by an army bus. I get to be at TNI for the first time tomorrow, so wish me luck. Good luck. I think I already did, but yeah, good luck. I hope it goes well, Camel. Oh. Yeah, see, Frostwalker 1, it's not working perfectly sometimes. That's why I really want to stick number 2. Yeah, on my boots. But don't know if I should use the levels on it right now. I mean, to be fair, I got 7 bookcases and I got the ability to make, what, 9 more? I think that's plenty to really max out what I can get using the enchanting table. So I probably do have enough now if I just head for level 30. That would probably work. My wake-up alarm is set at 6 AM. Okay. Do you know the story of FNAF? I know a fair amount about the lore of FNAF. More than I feel the need to know. I could play through the games and learn the strategy for how to beat them and then just move on with my life. Like, I don't... It doesn't really excite me, the games. I don't really love them. Oh, that was dangerous. I got woken up by the alarm and stopped to put away my phone since it's best for your eyes to wake up without blue light in the morning, and I fell asleep again. Oh. Okay. Sure. Somebody once told me that the world is going to roll me. Is this new? Is this the new version of a Rickroll? Because I'm all behind Smash Mouth All-Star being the next version of a Rickroll. Boom, boom. But what would we call it? A Smash Stamp? A Smash Stamp? You got Smash Stamped? That's not bad. I like that. Okay. Guys, make a bunch of videos. Have like something else at the beginning of them. Something that'll draw people in. Like an attractive woman. And then it just cuts. She says, she's like speaking. She could be speaking, she could be saying something. It's an attractive woman. And then she says like, some. And then it just cuts into the video of them going, Body once told me. That'd be great. People have surely already done this, right? Do they call it a smash stamp? They should call it a smash stamp. Just saying. Ow. I woke up at 7:04 and thought it was 5 a.m. and I thought the alarm didn't work yet, so I checked the phone and got jump scared by the 7:04 thing. In 2 seconds, I jumped out of bed and speedrun morning. Cool. Okay. Alright then. Well, as long as you got to school on time, that's good. Bum, 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 bum. It's gonna be in my head all day now. So yeah, that was my morning. Well, seems like it went well. First time oversleeping. Ever? Dude. Then trust me, it happens to almost everyone more than it happens to you. So, you don't have to stress about it happening once. Come on. What is this? Goddamn berries. Boom, bow, boom, 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 bow. I got to school in time, but I couldn't pay attention since I was tired and hyper of the coffee. You can't be tired and hyper on coffee all at once, right? You can be one then the other, very much so. But that seems odd. That seems like a weird one. Ding, 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 ding. Yeah, we're gonna try to speedrun today, boys. It's not gonna work because I mean, I haven't really been paying attention, but we have only had hills in front of us today. We started with a little bit of water after the hill that we began the day on, and since then it's just I feel like the whole week, we're having a hilly week. And it's a really bad week to have that because I'm trying to move really quickly. This has been rough. But I'm going to ignore it. I'm going to chill. You know? Got to chill out. It's fine. You just stick whatever you want in front of me, game. You prick. I need to find a snowy mountain, so, I mean, at some point, yeah. It would actually be kind of good to see that. Just going to chuck that in there. Chuck that. Grab that. Chuck that in there. Yep. A little bit more. I don't want the fucking tree. Get out of here. Thanks. Okay. It's just a sheer cliff face, huh? See, I'm not worried about myself jumping off this so much, but where the hell did he go? Oh, there you are. Nope, that's a cow. Mac? I hear him. I don't see him. Did he already jump off? Where? Mac? I'm going to assume he's just going to teleport to the bottom. He's not going to jump off of this, right? I don't think so. Mac. There's no proper land. Did Mac jump? I don't think so, because I could still hear him. No, I just need him to teleport down here. Hey, good job. Okay, I'll sleep here and then we can boat out. Though I imagine it won't last long, because it generally doesn't. Generally doesn't last long around here. Oh, crap. Yeah, you good? You good? He's good. Do that. And then do that. And then, okay, cool. Thank you. Cool. Everyone smash stamp the Discord, goddammit. Not our Discord, other people's. Well, I mean, not too much, but... No, yeah, go for it. Maybe a little. Gotta teach the world about it. So that then people are prepared and don't get caught out in the future. We're doing them a kindness. Mac, get in the boat. Get. What are you? Would you get in the boat? What are you? Get in the boat. There you go. Please just be a long water trip. Please just be a long water trip. Thought that coffee would help to cure the tiredness, but they just clashed. That's weird. That's not normally how that should work. You're a vegetarian or non-vegetarian? I am non-vegetarian. Though, I do I do try and limit. You know, I don't eat meat like every meal. I try to make sure I have some without. And I never eat like fish or seafood. I've gone behind the whole Save the Oceans thing very much because it really does seem like that's more important even than like the rainforest and things like that in terms of saving the planet. Evolution is crazy to me. The fact we have sneezing to get rid of shit in our nose and viruses developed to use this to spread themselves. Yep. Science is weird. I'm vegetarian. Ah, good for you, Shavesh. As long as you're happy eating what you eat, guys, that's good. No. Britty, I didn't mean just type the lyrics into chat in the Discord. You gotta, like, make a video to, like, smash stamp somebody. Like you would Rickroll them. You wouldn't just type the lyrics to Rick Astley's Never Gonna Give You Up into a Discord. I mean, maybe you would. I don't know. It'd be strange, though. I'm not a vegetarian, but when I cook, I always choose the vegetarian option. Okay. Fair. I mean, like, it's fine, guys. Whatever you do or don't believe about moral responsibilities and stuff like that people say you have, that's fine. You know? Live your life. Try not to completely destroy the planet, but at the same time, you're not going to be able to destroy the planet single-handedly any more than you're going to be able to save it single-handedly, you know what I mean? You have eaten cow, pig. Not whole. Yeah, sure. I'm not a vegetarian, but I eat my veggies. Good for you, Camel. Good for you. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's not really, none of those things are really prohibited here. So yeah, it is fine to eat any of that. I'm not quite sure if where some of you guys live, it maybe is slightly more taboo eating certain animals, but around here it's normally fine to eat. Well, not dogs so much. Not things like that, maybe, but like most animals that people eat around the world. I have eaten some strange ones. I did eat a tarantula once when I was in Cambodia. It was okay. It was okay. And locusts. They eat a lot of interesting stuff in Cambodia. Yeah. The locusts were kind of like candied almost. So they were almost like sweet. The tarantula, you ever had like black bean sauce like from a Chinese takeaway or anything? Like it was just covered in black bean sauce, so it just tasted like black bean sauce, which is quite nice. So it was crunchy. I like octopus. Never tried octopus, no. We only eat meats and fats? Wait, what? We only eat their meats and fats? What? What else do you eat apart from the meat from a cow or pig? Don't eat too much non-veg? Okay. Right. Sure. Just did a Rona test, negative. That's good. Nice. Good job on testing negative. It's an accomplishment. I pretty much always test negative, which was actually dangerous because I did catch it. But LTRs, just always negative for me. LTRs? LFTs. Hello. Mac, only you could walk next to a creeper for a while and be completely fine. Doesn't even care. I just smashed down. No. Her saying ha after you post that isn't smash stamping. That's not rickrolling. God damn it, Brady. That's not the same. It is not good for health. Eating meat? I mean, eating meat can be good for health. Like, yeah. It depends. It depends what meat and how you're cooking it and various things, but it can be a good source of a lot of things. Which you then have to really make up for if you're a vegetarian or vegan. You know, no one can eat veggies alone. You need fat in your life for living. No, but I mean, like, people, vegetarians and even vegans have sorted out, ways around these things. It does involve a lot of, like, fake meat, but to be fair, I tried some of that. I've tried a fair amount of, like, I quite like Linda McCartney is a good brand. Vegetarian sausages, those are pretty good. Things like that. There are some things that I've tried that are, like, vegetarian or vegan that are god-awful. Cheese. I've not had a good vegan cheese. No. I've tried a few. Tried to eat, like, vegan pizza. I hated that. I hated that a lot. But a lot of things. Same as I've tried because I know some people who are, like, celiac. I've tried Angry Bee. I've tried a few, like, gluten-free things. There's certain things that I never quite think are good gluten-free, but most things you can make good versions of again. Leave this topic. I will do vomit. What? Okay. Sure. I am back like I wasn't gone. Hi, Gasper. I challenged myself to be a strict vegetarian in all of 2020. It was a good learning experience. It can be nice, but some things are just absolutely not good. I mean, like, vegetarian, I think, is entirely doable. Vegan is harder to keep, like, a good balanced diet. From my experiences trying it out for a couple of weeks or something, It is difficult. You can do it. Again, I purely did it for my own challenge, though I don't feel bad for the animals, to be honest. I mean, it's a very, very sensitive topic for a lot of people to get into. I'll just leave it, but I... Vegetarian is good in my eyes. Vegans just go too far. Well, I don't know, because, I mean, I do think that if you're still doing the same methods for keeping animals, in cages and stuff like that to gather other materials for them, then it's almost like, what's the point going halfway? But, it is a difficult thing figuring out, like, how or what you believe in terms of that, It is an interesting discussion for sure. But if it's making certain people uncomfortable, we'll just leave it. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. We're at about an hour, and we've done okay. You know what? Considering there were a lot of hills in that first hour, I think we're maybe setting quite a good pace today. That is good. I don't think we really had many interruptions. There was one village, there was like one nether portal maybe, but yeah. If we just kind of ignore loot for a day, then we probably can get back up to maybe even as high as like 80-85k in 5 hours. And that would give us a solid shot at maybe making the 2.5 million block today. And still playing Bloons later. We could maybe do that. If you guys don't know, schedule for the next few days. Pretty much, actually, I don't know what I'm doing Friday evening. I might just have to go along on Minecraft again, to be fair, Friday. I probably will. But I'm pretty much going to try and do Bloons tonight after this. Golf it tomorrow with some friends after Minecraft. Maybe just Minecraft on Friday again, like yesterday. And then Bloons again on Saturday. And probably nothing on Sunday. Well, I don't know, I'll see how I feel. Are you in college? Nah, I finished university. I was in, I finished that in 2019. Gosh. It's almost 3 years since I got out of university. Wow. I'm old. Nope, I'm done all learning as far as I'm concerned. I did it for probably too long, really. Honestly, it felt like it went on for a long time. So, I'm kind of good now. Kind of, if I get to the point where I'm making enough money just doing this, I will just do this. To the guy who said, I am your biggest fan since I followed Sky. I didn't skip a day. Mr. No Days Off over here. Where's the sun? This way? Yeah. And for that, we are very grateful, Roger. Now, I had a conversation about this in history, but I don't know if it's very comfortable. Some people started talking about how using slavery was... Whoa! They don't have children. About using slavery is bad, but we buy pets as well. Value ourselves over them. Yeah. I mean, it is different. I don't know if that's a healthy habit for me, but it surely is one. I just found out DreamWorks workers were punished for their failure on Prince of Egypt. Yeah. Sometimes studios think, no, we don't like the movie that we got out of this, and then other people disagree. I think with Prince of Egypt, majority of people that see it disagree and really like it. Yeah, your point, Roger. Like, that is interesting, but I do feel like it's different because, well, I don't know. We always, oh jeez, it was always different for us growing up at home because, like, our cats that we always had growing up are very much free to come and go. Like there is a cat flap, they can go out at any time. We don't keep track of them. We get worried after a few days if they are gone, but that's because we like them. We like having them around. And with pets, generally, you do feed them and take care of them and look after them. So, yes, if you really, really try to twist it, I feel like you can compare it to slavery, but I definitely wouldn't. Their punishment was making Shrek 1. They were apparently being Shreked. I would love to get Shreked. That's crazy, though. And really funny that not only is Prince of Egypt a very well-beloved movie to look back on, but so is Shrek. It is different 100%, but it is comparable. We could buy living animals for our entertainment, and for some channels make profit. Okay, but I think it's like a lot of things. Like, I've talked about this before, I think, but like when I went to like Zambia or Cambodia or Romania to build houses, the people there in the village were super happy. Okay? Everywhere we went, like, the people were like super happy. Really chilling with life, really enjoying life. Oh, Jesus, that polar bear's gonna come for us, buddy. Let's get out of here. They were just super happy with life because they never knew anything else. So, are we keeping animals that could live as wild animals in our houses? Yes. Are they super happy because they, you know, because we've had them since they were born and they never knew anything else? Generally, I think, yeah, I think my pets always, any cats I had, always seemed very content. They're getting fed, they get to lie around in comfortable places when it's raining. So, I don't really think you can compare it even so much. Like if in, you know, millions of years, humans were still around. No shot. And, oh, thank you for sharing on Facebook, guys. And cats had evolved to a point where they could, like, talk and fight for their own rights. Would they then want to? Probably, yeah. But would a lot of them just be content still, like, just sitting around and not doing anything? I mean, yeah, right? Like, slavery goes way too far, but we see the same thing happening. We are worth more than them, to be honest. I think having that mentality of humans are above animals isn't necessarily bad, but it was an interesting conversation to have. I see. I just ate chocolate with milk. Good, Gasper. Good. Ain't nothing wrong with that. That is interesting. Shrek and Sausage Parties are the only animated movies that had workers go through suffer making those movies. I certainly personally would not have liked to work on Sausage Party. Yeah. Gasper, why are you posting links in chat? Also, that's definitely leading to either a Rickroll or to Smash Mouth All-Star. So I'm not going to click on it, and I encourage everyone else not to. You smash stamping. Rickrolling and smash stamping in chat, I see. I see how it goes. 1 second. Oh, good. America is deploying troops into the Russia-Ukraine situation. Great. Sausage Party is 100% just made by very... Okay. Well, I mean... Sausage Party was an interesting film. It's not. I recognize that link. You really? You recognize that link? It is Gasper. Yeah. I find it very likely that it probably is. And that means it's probably a Rickroll then if you recognize it, right? Come on, buddy. I was worried I'd hit him there somehow with the axe. I do live in fear of the day when I just accidentally kill him. If it's not for money, I'm not killing the dog. But I could very much do it by accident, because I do whack the boat to destroy it while he's sitting in it. I mean, like 30, 40 times a day, right? I feel bad for the people who had to make... Yeah, the final scene in Sausage Party is... Yeah. Safe to say, I have not watched that film again since seeing it in cinema. I saw it in cinema. On the big screen. I just didn't need having seen that on such a big screen in my life. I just really didn't need that. Okay. It's the 7-second one. Oh, really? I was going to rickroll. Yeah, you weren't, though. I was never going to click on that link. It's like reading out your messages, Gasper. I just know not to do it because you're probably trying to make a D's nuts joke, you know? Feel bad for those people who had to make that scene. Yeah, I mean, they probably got paid pretty well at the end of the day, right? Accidentally kill him. Damn it, Ben, that's genius. I need to sleep early. Yeah, no worries, Kevil. I wish you good luck for tomorrow. Hope it goes well. I feel terrible to the parents who went to the cinema with their kids expecting a wholesome story. Yeah, to be fair, okay? If you're a parent, you have a responsibility to check the certificate of a film, okay? And if it is a 15, then you assume that is for a reason, okay? Because movie companies make less, naturally, on movies that are 15s, because they can't get families to go see them. So, they try, with most films, not to get it up to a 15, unless it's really unavoidable for the film they're trying to make. And if it's unavoidable for the film they're trying to make, there's good reason you don't want your 8-year-old children seeing that, okay? Hope you're performing well in boot camp. Yeah. Bruh. Hi, Super Ghost. So yeah, I feel very much like parents who took their kids to see Deadpool or Sausage Party and then complained about what was in it are dumb shits, alright? They are idiots. Just, you can't, you know, complain. What is there to bruh? I don't know. I feel like some people just come into the chat and see what I'm doing, see the title, and go, what? Which is fair. Sometimes I still go, what the fuck am I doing when I wake up in the morning? So, it's understandable. Tell me a good movie, Blue Raptor. You want a good movie? The Princess Bride is the best movie. A good movie that came out recently? Hey, if you haven't seen Tick Tick Boom on Netflix. Loved it. I'm trying to think of another good Netflix movie that came out recently. That's about it. Well, The Power of the Dog was interesting. I didn't really love it. Princess Bride? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Super Ghost, I don't really know binary, if that is what that is. Which I think it is. It is and always will be his answer. True. I mean, if you want, like, the best movie, I'll always say The Princess Bride. If you just want good movies in general, yeah, there's other ones. Hey, you know, The Kingsman and Scream. These both came out recently in cinemas. Both good movies. Enjoyed them both. If you want bad movies, I can recommend loads of them to you as well. Oh, you know what I've been meaning to watch? You know what I'm going to watch this week? So you know The Asylum, right? Who make, like, terrible versions of, like, really good movies? They call them mockbusters, and they try to rip off the blockbusters by sending them out, like, shortly after the original comes out. So that it's kind of coming out when the blockbuster is coming out on DVD. So, like, God, what's a good example? What did they make? They made Transmorphers, you know? Back in 2007. That sort of thing. There's so goddamn many. They have literally made hundreds of these over the last, like 25 years or so they've been going, I think. You okay up here, buddy? I don't think it's a proper snowy mountain, so I think I can sleep and you won't drown. So yeah, they make loads of these. And they just brought out a film, swear to God, called Planet Dune. So I pre-ordered it, and it's arrived, and now I've got to watch it and review it on the 1 Minute Reviews channel, because that just sounds hilarious, right? I have fallen behind the last week or so on the 1 Minute Reviews channel, so I apologize for that, and I will try to catch up. Just been streaming so many hours. By the time I get off stream, I am exhausted. Last night, I was exhausted. I got off stream at, like, it was like past 10 p.m. What did I do? I went to the gym. And I just yawned. I just yawned my way through a gym session, and then came home, and then I ate. And then I finished watching that Kristen Bell show on Netflix, the, like, what's it called? The Woman in the Window Across the Street from the Girl in the House. It is a parody of a lot of those types of films. It was okay. I think it was great. Is the Asylum thing a joke, or are they trying to truly profit off blockbusters? Oh, I swear to God, they are absolutely... And they are succeeding at profiting off of blockbusters, because they've been doing this since like 1995 or 6 or something, and they've made hundreds of these really low budget, terrible versions of blockbusters, and most of them aren't even like, it's not even like funny how bad they are. It's just sad and dull, but it's hilarious to trash them in reviews, and I for some reason I'm obsessed with watching them. I've watched loads of them. Avengers Grimm. And then Avengers Grimm Time Wars came out when Infinity War came out. Like, oh, yeah. And that's basically just like the Grimm fairy tale princesses, like Snow White and Cinderella and stuff. It's like Once Upon a Time, almost. They come together as Avengers and save, like, New York City or some shit. Like, it's bad. It's so bad. Yeah, there's hundreds of them, genuinely. You can look them up. But Planet Dune, I assume they got away with the copyright to it because a dune is like a sand dune. So, like, it is just a word. Like, but they got away. And they've been sued. They've been sued a bunch. Oh, yeah, for real. Bruh. Right. Watch Platform, it's not a PG film, though. Oh, The Platform on Netflix? Yeah, I've seen it. Interesting. Very interesting. I'm totally not a bot. Wait a second. That's sus. That's very sus. So yeah, no, they're actually profiting off people. And I mean, it did happen to a friend of mine once. I don't think it's ever happened to me that I've meant to watch, like, the blockbuster and watched a different version of it. But it happened to a friend of mine once. He said to me one day, "Oh, I'm gonna watch the 2016 live-action Jungle Book. Is it any good?" And I said, "Yeah, I quite enjoyed it." 40 minutes later, I got a message from him saying, "What the fuck is wrong with you? Like, how did you enjoy this? This is the worst thing I've ever seen." And I was like, "The worst thing you've ever seen? What are you talking about? Like, it was fine, right?" It turned out he'd gone onto Amazon Prime, clicked on a film that did actually have the, like, a piece of the art, like, if the poster on it was the poster from the 2016 live-action Jungle Book. And then the film was actually called Jungle Book Make-A-Wish. That wasn't by The Asylum, but it was by a really... It was by a film, like, it was by the Make-A-Wish people. And it was one of, it was, I think, second. It's second on my list of the worst films ever. It is so bad. Yeah, no bots around here. Wait a second. Best not spam chat then. Yeah, that's true. Funny how bad they are. Sad. Why are you describing my life? Oh, Roger, no. Oh, no. Yeah, it's hilarious, though. I'm not a bot, you're a bot. Maybe I am a bot. Wait, maybe he's got a point, guys. I am a bot, yes. What? Is this just gonna be like telling me I'm a bot and me going, "But I'm just Pieman," and then, "No, Pieman, you are a bot. You're not a wizard, Harry." Hi, Super Ghost. Thanks for subscribing to said random crap in my chat, but, you know, You can just chat. You can just talk if you like that. Like, that's fine too. You could talk about what's the worst film you've ever seen. What's the worst film you guys have ever seen? Unfortunately, some of you are gonna. I know what some of you are gonna say, and the films probably aren't that bad. Because like because this is why, right? This is one of the big reasons. I'm watching Princess Bride. Really? Oh yeah, Gasper. Oh fuck yeah. Yeah, let me know what you think. I love people watching The Princess Bride. Every day my botness kicks in to be in chat. Okay, I am the bottest of bots. Alright. Sure. No, yeah, because the problem is, right? And this is why when I rank films, like when I rate them on 1 Minute Reviews, I rate them out of 100, which, like, almost nobody does, okay? I do that because, you get like good films, right? You get like trashy good films, you get like really good films, you get like excellent films, you get like god tier films. But on the other end of that as well, people will just give like I don't know a good example. What have I put in like the 30s or 40s? Like Netflix films, right? Like a bad Netflix film. Like say that one that came out last week. It was called The Royal Treatment, and it was basically Laura Morano, who I don't really like. Watching, like, she was a hairdresser, this prince from a foreign country, played by the guy who played Aladdin in real life, in the live action one, Mehdi Mossad. And then he was getting married, and then she came to his country to be his hairdresser for his wedding, and then they fell in love. And people would just give that a flat, like, 1 out of 5, you know? Worst film, Encanto. The worst film you've ever seen is Encanto? Really? I feel really, really good about your film watching experiences, Roger, if the only film that can really be described as bad that you've ever seen is Encanto. To you. Everyone except me is a bot? Okay. Right. Oh, you're kidding. I just don't know what the worst film I've ever seen is. Okay, cool. Is there a mod in chat? Because Super Ghost is just spamming now. Please take care of that, guys. Boom. Yeah, no, but for real, like, that's a problem. Like, people see, like, a film they don't like in cinemas, and they go, oh, that's the worst film I've ever seen. But, like, I personally watch those kind of, like, asylum films, and I watch a lot of, like, streaming films that are so bad that I felt the need to rank them on a different scale. Like, I couldn't just say, like, oh, yeah, like, this was pretty bad. It's, like, a 1 out of 5. But this is so much worse, and it's also a 1 out of 5. No, I need the world to know exactly how bad everything is. So that's why I kind of, now when I watch like Cats in the cinema, which was god-awful, but it had like some of the singing and stuff was really good, and things like that, even as much as the CGI was horrifying and it was terrible to look at. So I give that like a 20, you know? The Royal Treatment was also very bad, but like, it's just bog standard Netflix garbage, so I give that like a, I can't remember, probably like a 30 something. And then there's just like films that are super boring, but like, is it realistically that badly made? Not really, so I'll give that like a 40. And then I'll see like Sharktopus versus Terracotta, and I'll give that like a 7 out of 100. You know, that's when it gets really offensively horrifying, just how bad the film is. But normally, like, mainstream, like, Hollywood proper films, I don't give lower than, like, a 30 unless I really hate them. Really hate them. Like, big budget, like, animated movies. I guess the Emoji Movie. Was that a sheep falling, Mac? Oh. You okay? I heard something falling, but I didn't hear you whimpering, so I didn't think it was you. How's it going, Mark? I rewatched Encanto. It's not trash, but I just dislike the plot. That's fair. I kind of, like, because I saw the trailer a few times before I saw it, it looked like an adventure film. And then it very much wasn't, which is fine, but it did kind of make me jolt in the cinema and go, like, what is happening here? I was, like, waiting for, like, big adventure or big action scenes or something, you know, from the trailer. So I did keep thinking I was getting into that, and then I kind of, I didn't love it first time I watched it because of that. Second time rewatching it, I just kind of vibed to the songs, enjoyed it, enjoyed the simple plot, and thought of about it more as like a Ghibli film, you know? Because Ghibli films often don't have that much actually going on in the plot, but I just love some of them anyway. Encanto disappointed me. That's okay. That's okay. 1 second, guys. How's it going, guys? How's it going? Hey, Del Prince, how are you? What's going on? Yeah, no, Encanto kind of, I didn't love it the first time I watched it. I still wouldn't necessarily say I love it. I'm starting to really enjoy some of the songs. They picked the Cerberus part of Luisa in the trailer, yeah, so I expected a mad fight between gods. Yeah, I thought there was going to be something crazy going on. It really looked to me like the house would like break early in the film, and then Mirabel would have to go on like some grand quest. It'd be a bit of a road trippy film. And I thought Luisa and I forget his name, like the kid that with the animals. I thought the two of them would go with her, and everybody else would stay. Partially because it seemed to me like, how are we really going to like all of the characters it's showing us in the trailer? You know? Surely most of them are just pretty much irrelevant to the plot. And to be fair, some of them weren't that important to the plot, but like, it did a pretty good job of making me enjoy most of the characters. Oh, buddy. Whoa, buddy. What's going on? Jesus. You're just slipping off the side of that mountain, huh? Didn't even get that badly hurt or anything, but wow. We can go a little bit further down here. Don't think we can quite sleep yet. Ow. I only like Surface Pressure, truly. Really? Oh, no, that's one of my least favorite songs, actually. I enjoy it. I don't hate any of the songs, but no, I really like the, What Else Can I Do song. I do like, we don't talk about Bruno, like, come on. I think people are getting a little bit obsessed with it. Some people are calling it the best Disney song ever. That is false, but it's fine. Hey, PS, how's it going? Won't be here for long. Yeah, it's alright. When I'm talking about Bruno was also nice, but TikTok ruined it for me. See, that's silly. Don't let TikTok ruin things for you. You could let TikTok ruin anything for you if you start letting TikTok ruin things for you. That's not smart. People, People like it because it's popular, and therefore they make TikToks about it, which can be, you know, annoying, but it's fine. It's fine. Oh, I thought I was going to have long enough to pour a cup of tea. I should have known. A Day in the Life of Poppy, who is Super Ghost. Ah, great. What Else Can I Do does represent Isabella, who has to be perfect. You know, I like it a lot. I like that song a lot. It's growing on me. Hey, Gatito, how's it going? Hola, how are you? Come here, buddy. Is this going to be a longer water trip? Not sure. We done 20. Yeah, we done over 20k. I think we are moving quite nicely today. Quite a good pace. We're not getting distracted a lot. We haven't seen a lot of ships or portals or villages. And the ground has leveled out more. We still got some hills, but it's leveled out a lot more. The last half hour or so. I'm just going to try and not get too distracted. See if we can squeeze in a tight 100k to get to the 2.5 mil. If it's going to take till like, I don't know, like 10 p.m. or something, I'm not going to do the full 100k today. But, I don't know, judging from our pace so far, maybe it won't. I'm just not going to get distracted by too much stuff. Just going to let the levels build up towards 30, I think. I really enjoyed Truman. Oh, The Truman Show? Oh! I thought we were still talking about Encanto. I do love The Truman Show. It's a very smart film. You're right. Very good film. Might not be tons of Pokemon because I'm going out tonight, but I'll be watching. Oh, yeah, no worries. Got exciting plans, Space? Did you finally get your date with Mac? Has he finally accepted? Super Ghost was spamming. Yep. Yep, A Day in the Life of Poppy. Can I just call you Poppy? Or can I call you Super Ghost again? Or Truman Show, I meant? Yeah. I was thinking, was there a character in Encanto called Truman? No, yeah, The Truman Show is a great film. Absolutely. No, I haven't seen that in a little while. I should rewatch that. It's a good one. Don't know if I've marked it. Could do a 1-minute review for that. every day recently, I've been getting like ideas about things that, ooh, I should 1 minute review that as well, and this and that. Ooh, getting a lot of good ideas. I still want to rewatch the Mr. Bean movies after we were talking about those yesterday. But yeah. That's the good thing. In chat, you guys can just let me know something you'd like to see me 1 minute review, and I will try and get to it. Obviously, been tight on the time needed to like watch stuff recently. I haven't had a 1 minute review up in a few days now, so I should try and get some done tonight. Oh, a day in the life of Poppy spamming. Great. He's just gonna keep making alt accounts, but hey, you know he has to keep subscribing to to do that. So fair enough. Yeah, PS, can you just time out a day in the life of Poppy? That's just spam at this point. But no, my brother has piping, and my mum doesn't trust me alone at home, and it'll be dark in the car. Your brother has piping? Okay. What? Okay. What the fuck is happening? A day in the life of Poppy is Super Ghost, and Super Ghost was spamming, and now this one's spamming. I am the god of alt accounts. I will not accept this slander. I don't know, dude. I don't know. There's a few people around that have some crazy number of them. Yeah. Pace or somebody, can you just grab that? Oh, you know, bagpipes. Oh, he's got like bagpipes stuff going on. Okay, cool. I've never heard it referred to as just piping, but that's fine. That's fine. I understand. Be back soon? Sure. Can somebody deal with the day in the life of Poppy, or will I have to do it? Oh, you got her? You got him, it, that. Thank you. What is a bagpipe? What, really? Wow. I thought just in, like, popular media you would have seen them around, no? Wow. Even Americans love a bit of bagpiping. It's the only thing they know about Scotland, but they love a bit of bagpiping. Well, bagpipes it's an instrument. It's a set of pipes, and there's a big bag at the bottom. It literally, you know, if you saw it after never having heard of it before, it sounds exactly like what it should be. It's like a bag of pipes. Hey, Eric, how's it going? Oh, that? Yeah, just that. Thanks for subscribing a day in the life of Poppy. Wow. Seem obsessed with spamming my chat. That's unhealthy. Oh, Super Ghost's back now. Oh, wow. I looked it up and it's called differently in Dutch. Oh, fair. That's fair. We're just gonna have to like permanently ban all of your accounts, Super Ghost. If you're just not gonna stop spamming, I'm just going to ban every account you come up with, like, permanently. It's called a Doa Delzak in Dutch. Well, alright then. Alright. Fair. I mean, I didn't expect it to be called bagpipes in Dutch, but Doa Delzak. Okay. Don't mean to rush, but please make me mod for 5 minutes. No, it's okay. If it doesn't stop, Super Ghost, we're just going to have to be permanently banning all of these accounts that you make from the channel. And nobody wants that. My brother told me what these sounds I hear in the night. What? Your brother told you what the sounds you hear in the night are? What were they? Boom, boom. Is that proper water? Might be. I'm around just not able to watch chat all the time. Yeah, you might just... I don't know. You might just need to flat out ban Super Ghost and A Day in the Life of Poppy and all of his other accounts if they start popping up. If they start poppying up. See? I'm on it. I'm on it today, guys. I feel it. Feeling good today. Whoop. That's a relief. Yeah. That's helpful. Lovely. Okay. I've timed them out again, but let me know if you want to make it more permanent. Yeah. I mean, if he comes back in a third time in the space of about 10 minutes and is just screaming again, then that's probably when we just say, alright, get him out of here. Let me try and pour tea here. The sounds? Oh, yeah. You talked about this before. Oh, right, wait. Oh, I see. Why are we on this again, Eric? Must we? You really gonna? Must you really? Maybe do a 30 minutes one as the last warning. I don't think you can. I don't think there is anything like that. There's literally like hide him from the channel, which is the permanent one, which you can undo at some point later down the road, I guess. But and then there is the 5-minute one. Like I'm not sure if there really is different options for just timeouts. Hey, games. Yeah, he's good. Mac is doing well. He's fine. Can't Roger, yeah, it's 5-minute timeout or remove. I did think it was kind of one or the other. I don't really need anything from that. Not even a piece of enchanted armor in there. What is Eric talking about? Don't. Just don't. Don't ask. Yeah, things are going well today, guys. He said it was cats screaming. That'll work. Yep, okay. Oh dear. Hi. We'll just call you Abomination. I don't want to read that whole thing every time. I think I know who you are. If I had to guess. Well, then it'll be unfortunate to have to become banned. Yeah, but I feel like it might have to happen a few times because the guy just keeps making accounts. Ding, ding. How's it going, Abomination? How are you? You wouldn't have happened to seen Super Ghost or Poppy, was it, around? Yeah, please don't. I mean, whatever. I don't know which of the many names you'd prefer I called you. But whatever your name is, you know, it's okay to just talk and chat. Just chill out, you know. There are hide and remove options. I think both are permanent, not limited. Right. I did some research about these sounds, so I entered the room. Okay. Are you an actual person? I mean, I don't think it's a bot. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay. Okay. Sorry, MLP. Maybe you aren't the same person. There's been someone just making strangely named accounts in chat, doing a lot of spamming with all of them. We've had to keep timing them out. There is a good chance that's not you. So, hope you're having a good day. How's it going? Hey, Kai, how's it going? Eric, what are you talking about? Oh, don't ask. It's a whole thing. Poop. All right. I think we're keeping a pretty good pace so far. I think we're doing pretty well. How's it going, Kai? How's your day? I really feel like I'm going to need to stand up more today than I did yesterday, because I was, like, doing a leg workout at the gym at, like, 11 last night, and, it was a good one, which means my legs are not in the best shape today, so if I'm just kind of, like, sitting, like, kind of stretching around like this, just it's fine. Eric, please stop. Yeah. No, it's exactly, he's talking about exactly what you think he is, Roger. Come on, Eric. Oh, hi, Super Ghost. Please, God, don't tell me you're going to spam again, because if you spam again, it'll be the last time you do it. The last time we met, Super Ghost, you were the spammer and I was the spammee, but soon you won't have the ability anymore. Yeah, Roger, just, please, you know. Who's that? Super Ghost is just someone who has turned up in chat and started spamming. If you're having a bad day, Super Ghost, if you're here to try and irritate me, like, it's not really going to work too much, because we're just going to get rid of you on the next problem we have with you, you know. But if you've got some sort of problem in your life, if you've got some sort of issue going on, or if you just need some people to chat to, they're here and you can just chat. I took that as spam, so I've hidden them already. Okay. Yeah, he was probably going to just keep going, wasn't he? I don't like to just get rid of people from chat, guys. I like to give them a proper, you know, as many chances as we can, but if they're just spamming 3 times in like 10 minutes, you just need to get rid of them, right? I'll unhide them if you like. Nah. We can maybe try and unhide him in like half an hour or something like that. Maybe he'll have cooled down. I said just... Okay. Hope you're doing well, Eric. Alright. On a scale of 1 to horny, Facebook chat is quiet so far today. True. That's, you know... you know, it's almost a relief. Yeah. It's almost a relief when Facebook chat's just calm, because when it gets loud, it gets real weird sometimes. I just left school because there was a chemical leak or something. But as far as I know, everybody's okay. There was a chemical leak in your school? Okay. Yeah, as long as everybody's okay. Wow, that is weird. Oh, there goes MLP. Yep. Yeah, that's clearly just the same person. Just remove that account entirely as well. Dear Lord, man. Do you not have anything better to do? There are so many streamers out there. Don't you want to go spread the horrible, horrible spammy love to all of them? Rebecca got banned. I won't be making Facebook alts for now. I don't have the time. That's okay, Roger. Saves me having to keep track of who's you. Who's who, who's you. If anyone wants like the Discord link or anything in Facebook chat, just let me know. I'll just pause the stream to go throw it down. Bollocks. He returned. That is truly sad. Yeah. Then I started... Eric, you know, you gotta stop. You gotta stop, because you're just being extra weird on purpose. We kind of gotta time you out if you just keep going like that. Talk about something else, maybe in chat. Other than that, you know, that would be nice. Yeah, I feel like so far today, Facebook chat very much winning in our power ranking for which chat's the best. YouTube is violently far behind. Twitch? No, like Gasper was there earlier and was trying to rickroll people, so it's definitely, it's not close to Facebook. It's in second. Everything is a long way ahead of YouTube today, because damn. Hey, Athel, what's the name of the dog? His name is Macaroni. Macaroni Slurpington the Fourth, but that wouldn't fit on a name tag. I think. Could I have put that a whole thing on a name tag? I just assumed it wouldn't fit. Leslie is on a timeout streak. Yeah, true. True. It's not nice what you has to be. Macaroni and Mac for short. Yep. It was like some chemical alert on the intercoms and people hopped out their seats and I went straight for the car and drove the fuck home. What? That is crazy. Has that happened before in your school, or is this the first? That sounds like something that would happen in like Riverdale or some ridiculous American like show. And you kind of look at it and go, that would never happen in a real school. Wow, that's crazy. Once we were evacuated. YouTube isn't behind, I am here, so it already isn't behind. I mean, it's true that YouTube's always the most likely to be behind in our power rankings because it's kind of more based on which chat has done more to annoy me, not which chat's done more to start conversations, you know. So, maybe it's fair to say that YouTube's behind, but nice. Yeah, get another dog and name him Cheese. That's kind of genius. But I would definitely lose one of them, right, if I was trying to keep 2 dogs around. Oh, I couldn't fit them both on a boat. Yeah. Damn it. You made me think there, Athel, like, wait, what would be the problem with that? Could I do that? Could I just find a few bones, get one of, like, these random dogs to follow me as well? I don't think you can fit 2 dogs in a boat. Damn it. That would suck. And then if one of them died and, like, Cheese was left without Mac or Mac was left without Cheese, that'd just be sad, right? Yeah. That's a good idea, though. I like it. Sure it wasn't a drill? I don't know. I overslept and thought that was a big deal. Yeah. I mean, a chemical leak is... Now that's a big deal. We'll call the collar Cheese since it's yellow. That's true. That's true. We did give him a yellow collar. Good boy. We are keeping a pretty good pace today as well. I feel fast. Yesterday... I mean, literally yesterday I felt kind of sluggish and slow in general when I started stream, and then the day was a bit sluggish and slow. So maybe just coming in hot, feeling like good, is just enabling me to move faster in game. That doesn't make sense, right? I always think that it's mostly based on block generation, but maybe just my gameplay, which is based on my emotions. That's how I do it. I gotta get super hyped every single day if we're gonna travel fast, huh? Mac is hopefully going to be a Guinness World Record holder. True. I desperately hope they allow that to be a record. And I mean, honestly, like, I'll be pretty annoyed if they don't. Because I know it's a ridiculous one, right? Longest journey by a dog in Minecraft ever. Why would that need to be a world record? You know what Minecraft world records they have? You know, in the proper Guinness World Records book for 2022, they have a Minecraft page. Just one page. There's only like 5 or 6 records on it. And one of the main ones they put on that, I swear to God, was the quickest time to make 10 cakes in Minecraft. And, I mean, good job to whoever it is that has that record. But, honestly, who gives a fuck? We need a Minecraft dog longest journey world record as well, okay? I'm determined. I'm determined to get Macaroni Slurpington the 4th on an official Guinness World Record certificate. Be really funny. Are you just wandering the world? I am wandering the whole way across the world. We're trying to set a Guinness World Record for the longest Minecraft journey ever. And then walk literally around the world in Minecraft. Like around, like, the Earth. The distance that would take, we're walking the equivalent in Minecraft. Now, that is stupid because we're about to play Kahoot. Oh, shit. Unlucky. Oh. Yeah, Leslie, if you're still there, I'm sorry. I'm sorry you're having to do fucking loads today. Can you time Eric out? That's just... I'm exhausted. I'm exhausted of that, Eric. Please stop. Doom, 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 doom. I feel like YouTube chat's the one getting unnecessarily horny today. They're also talking about nice, normal stuff, a lot of people, but there is also an element of, oh my god. 10 cakes, yep. Iron for buckets. What? Village for wheat, luck with the eggs. You gotta find sugarcane and cows for milk. It'll be a hard task to do. Yeah, but that's the thing. I think he already had, like, the buckets made and things like that. Maybe had all the ingredients just sitting there or something. Because he did it in, like, a minute and 10 seconds. So, like, it wasn't, like, from scratch, from starting the world. How quick can you make 10 cakes? You know? So, I don't know. I thought I was... yeah, no. Eric is 100% winning on that front today. Which, unfortunately, means it needs to be timed out. So, yeah, no, I think it'd be a lot more interesting as a record if it was from World Spawn. You know, you had to, like, speedrun making 10 cakes from scratch. But no, I don't think that's what it was, because it was a minute, 10 seconds he did it. So there's no way, right? There is no way. I don't think that you could do that in that time. From scratch. What's going on with this Eric character? Oh, not good things. There's been a lot of people just... well, there was one person who made like 3 different accounts and was spamming with all of them in chat. And then there was also... this Eric guy who's... talking about some weird stuff, and he knows what he's doing. It's too obvious, so he knows exactly what he's doing. If you made it less obvious, Eric, I'd be like, oh dear. Saying some sus shit. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. That sums it up. Come on, buddy. Off we go. I just want to keep talking about films. I have a lot of fun when we just talk about films in chat. Oh, I really hope Gasper's having a good time with The Princess Bride. If he's genuinely watching it right now, I love that. Hey, Haroon, how's it going? Yeah, so... Hey, Angels. Oh, thank God. Angels, you always bring wholesomeness to the chat. How's it going? We've had a lot of people in YouTube chat spamming and saying some weird stuff today, so we need it. I hate the word sus. Yeah. It's definitely overused. I'm Cam now. Oh God, Poppy's still here. We didn't block that one completely. Hey, Mike. Oh, thank God. Leslie's been in the trenches, having to fully ban and spam out all sorts of people, so... It is welcome to see you. It's going good? Awesome. You ready for tomorrow? You gonna absolutely tear apart everyone just trying to play golf it? just totally ram your ball into theirs. Wait, that sounds wrong. But that's what she does. I bring wholesome, that's bad. Yeah. You are definitely one of the more wholesome members around here. I've been overusing the timeout option. True. It would almost be abusing the timeout option if chat hadn't been quite this bad, you know? Yes. Yeah. Hell yeah. Did I see you were playing like Phasmo the other night, Angels? Gotta do some Phasmo. If you're normally free on Thursday nights, like that's a good night to just set up like a games night and play something like play lots of different things every week. I would be so up for that. Golf It is a great start because Golf It is hella fun. Come on, buddy. Bobby better behave. Yeah. No such thing. Leslie, yeah. We'll silence the world if it comes to it. I mean, gosh, with the things that were going on in chat earlier, it would... It's not the worst option I've ever heard. I'm now 40 minutes in, it's good. Yeah, Gasper, hell yeah it is. Gasper's in Twitch chat, guys, and he is watching The Princess Bride for the first time, and I am very proud of him. Everyone should watch The Princess Bride. Even if you're kind of, like, on the older side and don't necessarily, like, enjoy it the first time you see it, like... People who see The Princess Bride when they are young first, it is... I will 99. I will 99 that guarantee that you will love it. If you're older when you first watch it, it is one that... More like a 70. More like a 70% chance that you'll love it. Did you play Pokemon Diamond? I never played Diamond. I played Pearl when it first came out. But on the channel, I did Fire Red a while back, and I'm... just started a Soul Silver run. So we're going to go through them all. We'll play Pearl or Diamond at some point. Talking about movies, have you seen Eternals? Yeah, hell yeah. We should do games on Thursdays, and yes, I did play Phasmo. Oh, I have been wanting to play Phasmo on stream for a while. I think that'll be really funny. And with you, Angels, super chaotic also. So I would love that. We could try that next Thursday, potentially. After Golf It this week. I would love that. But yeah, Thursday night, kind of, that'd be a pretty good night in general for me to set up just like a different game every week. Hell yeah. Ooh, yeah, Athel, yeah, we're kind of going through them all. A game from each generation of the Pokemon games. Yes, oh, I love that idea, Angels, that's awesome. Hell yeah. I'll see if anybody else in the, in that Discord has got it, because 4 people, again, like, it's quite an easy one. You can play Golf It really well with only like 3 people. I think we got more than that though for tomorrow night. And Phasmo is like a full lobby at 4 people, so it should be pretty easy to set up. Oh, what did you think of Eternals? You know what? I went in with quite low expectations, which helped because a lot of people were saying like it was weird, but like I really loved just like the dynamics between them all. It really felt like they were a family that had known each other for a long time, more than like the Avengers ever did. So I liked that, and I really liked Gemma-chan. I really like Cersei. So it's not one of the very top Marvel films for me, but I don't think it's right at the bottom either. Hell yeah, Gasper, Princess Bride is the #1 comedy movie. It's a masterpiece. Hell yeah. What it do, Jetto? How's it going? The funniest part is when she finds out she pushed her lover down the hill. Yes! And then she like jumped after him. Yeah, that is a great moment. Oh, my precious Wesley. As you wish. Sorry, I could just sit here and quote The Princess Bride for the next 90 minutes. 97 minutes, I think, because that's how long it is. Don't quiz me on the Princess Bride trivia. It'll be embarrassing my level of knowledge. When you finish this, do you plan on playing more Minecraft or do more challenges? Kind of a bit of both. People have been like inviting me to SMPs or talking about like starting my own one in chat a lot while I've been doing this. So I would like to do something more on Minecraft for sure. I don't think by the time I finish this I'll like never want to look at Minecraft again. But I do have more like I'm going to make a video about this journey when it's done, about exactly like how long it takes. 1 second. About exactly how long it takes to walk around the world in Minecraft. In both normal time, it'll be a year, and Minecraft days, because at this world, 9/11. Oh, day 911. Not, yeah. Wow. Yeah, we've almost been walking in Minecraft for 1,000 days. In real life, it's only been like, well, this is day 33, but yeah, it's crazy, right? If I had the time and not the addiction of watching this guy, I would watch Princess Bride. Hell yeah. I really, now, I've got the itch. I haven't watched it in a few months, so I really want to watch it again. Don't do SMPs. If we have trolls in chat, we will have trolls there. Yeah, you would have to be quite selective about who you let in from chat. I would have to kind of like trust you fairly well, which would make it harder to fill up a whole SMP. Or if you could just try and get one together that's just streamers or something maybe, but I'm not quite sure. I'm not quite sure what I'll do in Minecraft after this, but I do have other challenges, because like basically when I make this video at the end of the year about this journey, that'll be the first of what I call, because you know sometimes on the channel I do like movie magic videos, like big theory videos. It'll be the same thing, like how long would it take to walk around the world in Minecraft, except I'll actually have done it on stream. So then I've got other ideas, and I don't want to spoil too many of them, but like, I think what I've mentioned on stream before is the forest. The forest is a really fun game, and there are a bunch of trees on the island, and as you cut down more trees, the cannibals on the island get more aggressive, and attack you more often. So I kind of wondered, what would happen, and has anybody ever cut down every tree in the forest? Firstly, how long would that take, because it's quite a big island? And secondly, just how aggressive would they get, because that'd be super funny. They would come murder the shit out of me really violently every 5 seconds. Did you say 9/11? Oh god, no. Yeah, it is day 911 in the Minecraft world. Do an SMP, why not give it a try? Maybe. Obviously, I don't want to only play Minecraft this year. I'm kind of a variety guy. So I don't want to only play Minecraft this year, which is why I haven't started one this year. If I was trying to spend time on that in the evenings and do this during the day, I would never do anything else. I also went in with low expectations, but damn, did I like it. Yeah, I don't understand why people didn't like it. It was different to, like, the Marvel formula in quite a few ways, but I really liked it. I don't know. You okay there, Roger? Why wouldn't I be? Are you talking about the 11th? No, nobody's talking about that. I'm playing the forest with some friends. Oh, awesome. Yeah, I definitely want to do like a run through. Me and Mr. Wingnut were talking about getting some people together to do just a multiplayer run through once a week of the forest. So I would very much be tempted by that. I did it on single player, but I got the bad ending at the end of it. So I'd really like to do it again and get the good ending with like some friends, because I think multiplayer in the forest is, it just looks so much fun. Anytime I've looked at, I watched like Markiplier playing it through, playing some of it through at least, on co-op, and a couple other people I've watched like try it. It's so funny. So I would love to try that, absolutely. Ow. Ow. So yeah, Angels, I don't know if you're looking for another run of it at some stage, but we'll maybe start that in a few weeks, if you're tempted. Hey, PS, how's it going? So yeah, no, like, things like that. And if you guys have any other ideas for, like, potential, like, gaming magics, obviously it probably won't really fit in any others this year with this going on, but this sort of thing where I, like, stream in the evenings like other games, but during the day do, like, something crackhead like this on different games, will pretty much be what the channel is. Even when this one finishes, there's a lot of other ideas I have. I have a great one in Subnautica, and I love playing Subnautica, so I'd be really excited to do that as well. And I'll never do another year-long one, I don't think. Like, I'll never do another one of this length, hopefully. But, yeah, like, ones that take, like, a month or so to get through, like, I'm all up for. Any ideas you guys have? Oh, yeah, absolutely. Hell yeah, I'd love that. Did you know the thing about the trees? So that makes sense as to why the cannibals are in city. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, this looks like a thunderstorm. Yeah, it does. They get more aggressive the more the trees you cut down. Which is an interesting environmental message, but I didn't realize that at first either, so last time, woof. Also, hi chat. Hey, I'm up for playing games as I'm not really working right now. Hell yeah. Just do what I'm doing. Violently pour all sorts of hours into streaming, and then during the night, basically in the middle of the night when I finish streaming, I write part-time, like freelance stuff for different companies. And that just about does enough to keep me paying rent. just on the very edge, so... hell yeah, that sounds awesome. Never played The Forest. I wish the game was free. I love it. Yeah, you know, it is super fun. Playing it single player is butt clench, really tense the entire time. Multiplayer just looks way funnier. The reason I has to go is I has to. Oh, okay. Right, okay. Yes, hell yeah. That sounds awesome, actually. I wonder if we could set up another night for that. Even if it was just you, me, and Wingnut, Angels. We could all, like, stream it at once if we wanted. Like, it'd be good to, like, try something different, like, every Thursday night, maybe. But if there was another night, let me know what nights you're free, Angels. And we'll try and figure out if that could work. Maybe, like, Wednesdays? Wednesday and Thursday could be, like, game nights with friends. one of the, like, Wednesday night we could do, like, a run of the forest every week, and then just a random different game every week, maybe, on Thursdays. Oh, this is starting to sound really cool. Good job you have streaming and writing about dog urine. Yeah, one of my clients right now is a... Yeah, I write about dog urine. I get paid pretty well, considering that somehow I have now had to do enough research for the articles that I have become an expert on the subject, but I would like to make enough money from streaming one day, if I'm being honest, to not write about dog urine anymore. As long as one can pay rent, then one can live on noodles. True. I very much live on, like, scrambled eggs and, like, pasta. And it works. Works out. Oh, yes. I'm free most nights except Tuesdays. Sweet. Angels, do you like BDD6? Oh, good question, Angels. Do you play that much? We played a lot around here. But yeah, that'd be great. Mondays I could tier list, Fridays I could finish it. Then, like, Tuesdays, Saturdays, maybe sub-Sundays, I could do, like, Bloons, Pokemon, things like that, single player. And then play games with friends Wednesdays and Thursdays. I've got, like, such a, like, schedule-oriented brain that let's just make me go, like, whoa, it's, like, very exciting. Where are we up to? Almost 2 hours for the day? We've already done 30k. We're actually on a really good pace, buddy. Will I go long enough to do 100k and hit 2.5 million today? I will consider it. I do want to play Bloons tonight, but there's nothing particular to do on Bloons, so if any of you guys want to play co-op tonight, let me know if you have anything in particular you want me to try. We could blackboard another map or two on co-op. We could just kind of try, like, some expert map stuff on easier modes. We could do some more chimps. I think I'm up to, like, 15 chimps medals on co-op. Like, I've done most of the beginner maps now, which is awesome. And makes it a lot easier if I want to go through and blackboard or something. Plan is coming together. I love when a plan comes together. The A-Team. What an underrated film. How is everyone? I'm doing great today. I'm feeling the vibe today. We're traveling easily, quickly. Mac hasn't even come close to dying in the last 2 hours. I'm going to jinx it by saying that. And we're talking about really cool ideas in chat. Oh, hell yeah. Loving it. Never played BDD6? That's okay. About a week ago, Mr. Wingnut had never played it. And he's flying right now. He's doing some really good stuff on stream. It's a really chilled out game if you're looking for one. And you can play it with chat really easily, which is nice. And usually, people don't meme around too much on you. Sometimes. Occasionally, people meme around a bit on it, but that's kind of the next stage of my plan for playing games with chat, is finding games that, even if people are trying to meme around, it's not going to ruin my game. So, like, Bloons, if someone's really memeing hard, they can kind of mess up my game, but it's unlikely. Gardic Phone, it was really easy for someone to mess up the game. Monday, tier list. Tuesday, BDD. 6, Wednesday, rest. Thursday, Pokemon. Friday, finish it. Saturday, rest. Sunday, BDD 6. That's kind of been our rough plan recently. True. It will change marginally if we can, like, play games, other games with friends every Thursday, because we can still do BDD twice a week, which is what I want probably. But then, yeah, if we're playing games with friends on Wednesday, then I'll get less of a rest, but so enjoyable that, do I really need it? We'll think about it, but yeah. No Sunday on BDD. On Saturday, wait. Yeah, you've got those the wrong way around, Jetto. But that was actually pretty concise schedule for our evenings. I think the new one will pretty much go to Monday tier lists, which is kind of a rest evening for me anyway, because that doesn't take very long. Tuesday, Bloons. Wednesday, like, maybe the Forest multiplayer run with friends every week. Thursday, like, random games with friends every week. Friday, finish it. Saturday, Bloons. Sunday, rest. That'll be right. Wednesday and Thursday, games with friends. Yeah! Sounds good. Sounds really good. Oh, yeah. Pace is on a mission to draw every single Pokemon. And she's flying. You did all the starters of all the gens, and now you're going through all of the rest of Gen 1. And where was the last place I saw you got up to? You got past, like, Wigglytuff yesterday. You got past, like, I think you got... I saw your Gloom, and I loved that, so I know you got past that. Your Gloom was really good, PS. That was one of my favorite ones you've done. Tricky Towers on Thursday? I would love to try Tricky Towers at some stage, yeah. That'll be a fun one. It looks really fun. And it's another game where it's kind of like 4-player versus, so people can't really meme too hard or mess up my game by just not playing properly, you know. Also, I want to show you my banner that I bought in BTD6. It's so sick. Oh, which one is it? I actually got a banner the other day. I realized I'd been playing Odyssey a lot the last couple times they've been out, so I had like 300 trophies saved up, and I spent them on like a nice banner. Damn, base, that is cool. I've seen the drawings, really good. Yeah, some of those drawings are insane, base. I don't think any of them are bad. Sometimes you complain about your own drawings, but I don't think any of them are bad. But like sometimes I see ones and they stick in my mind, like that Gloom. It's really good. And I really liked, you complained about your Mac drawings for the 3 different, like, the 3 different types, like starter types for Mac. I thought, like, because they would be similar, right? If they're all just the same dog, but, like, the details, the little details you put into each one are really cool. I like them all. What banner you got? I can't remember what it's called. I don't think I spent all of the 300 on that, because I bought a couple other things. I bought, like, a new-looking skin for, like, the normal blue Moabs. It was quite a cool-looking one. What was the banner called? I've forgotten now. You'll see it tonight, because it'll be on tonight. They all look the same to me. No, I thought I liked the little, like, subtle differences in them, like, and, like, the little bits of color on, like, the ears and stuff. I really liked them. I thought it was cool. And I still haven't made that channel banner that I keep meaning to make out of all the fan art, guys, but I will sit down next night I have off, Sunday, and try to get that done. Oh, come on. Oh, really? Be careful, Mac. We go up around that way. Going up the mountain should never be my best option. No, I like the base. I like them a lot. They're really cool. Boom, boom, boom. Like the Princess Bride, which Gasper is finding out right now. Hell yeah. I'm excited for people when they first, like, watch the Princess Bride. I'm just going, like... just gets me so hyped. Great film. Such a great film. I think I've already probably 1 minute reviewed it. I remember fan casting it. Did I 1 minute review it? I must have. I must have come back and 1 minute reviewed it. One of the hundreds of times I've watched it. It's probably something I did during quarantine and I've forgotten about. It was the kind of comfort watch I needed during quarantine often. But yeah. You know what's interesting? I won't say any spoilers for it or anything, but if you guys haven't seen it, Belfast came out recently. I didn't have high expectations or hopes for it. But, like, it was really crazy seeing, like, all these places that, like, I know from having grown up. Not far from Belfast, it's pretty close. As a kid, like, weird. And if you're wondering if Belfast has gotten better since then, if you've seen the film. I mean, better. Not necessarily good. I didn't want to live there. My friend turned to me one day and said, do you maybe want to, like, my lease is ending with these other guys I'm living with. Do you maybe want to, like, get a place in Belfast? And I said, no. Maybe Edinburgh. And he was like, what? I was like, yeah. And he was like, okay. And now we live in Edinburgh. So, might skip evening stream to watch Princess Bride. Yes. Yes. A perfectly acceptable reason to skip any stream. I will encourage you to skip streams for that. As long as, like, once you finish, you, like, just dive into chat for 5 minutes just to, like, practically spam Princess Bride quotes, because that just, that's the one thing you guys can pretty much spam as much as you want. And I will not get anyone to ban you for it. I should sleep. Boop. But yeah, Belfast, it was a really good film. It was very interesting. I feel like as much as he was showing Kenneth Branagh made it, and if you don't know, he basically, it's kind of based on his experiences having to leave Belfast quite suddenly when he was a child and moved to England. And because he was like Mac, I almost hate you there. Because he was like a 7-year-old, he's almost in a way romanticizing it as a place, what it was like for him to grow up in, and how much he really did enjoy it, despite the horrible, scary Civil War things going on. Which is interesting, but, I mean, it's fair, because, like, I don't exactly love the town where I grew up, which is close to Belfast. It's just like a mini version of Belfast in some ways. But you know, there's a lot of things that I do like about it, and I'll never really forget, you know. So I imagine, like, if you'd left a town like that where you grew up and had so many fond memories when you were really young and hadn't learned to, like, dislike other things about it yet, then yeah, like, you would always look at it like that. And I guess he always has, since he's still kind of romanticizing parts about it, about how it was back then today. On the topic of princess movies, what do you say about the Princess Diaries? Ugh, hell yeah. Hell yeah, the Princess Diaries. You know what? It was one of those films for me that my sister would put on a lot when we were younger. And as a boy, you know, as like a 9-10-year-old boy, I would always be like, ugh, that film. And then I would watch the whole thing. And so as I grew up, I just learned to accept the fact that no, I just love that film. Princess Diaries is awesome. Princess Diaries is another amazing feel-good film with princess in the title. There are a lot of them. Yes? Yeah. Hey, Eric. You feeling less strange now? Whoa. Okay, I cannot control this boat at all. Whoa. Just keep generating. Just keep generating. Just keep generating so we can go fast. Well, quick, just spin out, spin out, spin out. Oh, God. Okay. I can't listen in, but I'll be monitoring the chat. Oh, thanks, Mike. Yeah, it feels like it needs monitored today. It's been a little bit crazy. But, thank you. That's okay. We're just talking about other princess movies we love. I love it. Yeah, I genuinely love that film. More every time I watch it as well. And I've seen it a lot of times now, so that's kind of astounding. Same as The Princess Bride. I just love it more each time I watch it. It went from being a film that I would pretend to hate, but never really did, to a film that I thought of as like a kind of guilty pleasure. Like, oh, I shouldn't really like this. It's dumb. To a film that I'm just like, fuck yeah, The Princess Diaries. I just found out that the girl in Princess Bride is dumb, not to be mean, but she is stupid. There is an element of it was kind of mocking, using Buttercup's character to mock how women were portrayed in those old style films, by making her not always the smartest character. You don't have a child, you're not going to chase me. Pie Man, can I make? Nope. No, Eric, you can't. Please stop. We don't want to have to time you out again. What's the definition of listening in? I think he just can't, like, he can't necessarily keep me on the sound all the time, but he's kind of watching the chat. I don't actually know lol, I'm just around. That's fair. Mike, come on. Mac. Not Mike. Eh. There you go. But yeah, we're almost at the stage where I've got like too many things I'm too hyped to play and too many people I'm too hyped to play with. Almost. For me to like keep up on streaming. But that is an incredibly good problem to have, you know? Like I did get back to playing some Valorant the other day for the first time in a while, and I loved it. We lost every match because I wasn't the worst that was on our team, but I wasn't as good as I was before Christmas. I'm Blue Dabba. Yeah, hell yeah. Hey, Mr. Wingnut. How's it going? You were having a good stream last night, man. Woo! Looked good. Proud of myself of not making you lose your mind for one day. Thanks, Roger. You know, today I'm just feeling really, really good, guys. Don't exactly know why. I mean, I'm feeling pretty good at least most days. I don't have a lot of problems right now. I'm not the one to piss with, dog. I won't time you out. I'll remove you, okay? Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Oh, God, yeah. Maybe just have to. In other words, you're saying I was the worst? I wasn't. I wasn't saying that any of us were the worst, because you weren't on the bottom of the team either. Most games, at least. Right? I don't think so. I certainly wasn't the worst of the 5 people that were in those teams. I was just definitely not as good in unrated as I was before, like, Christmas. Come on, Eric. I was the worst 100%. I don't think so. Nah. I wouldn't stress about it. Plus, it was your first time playing, so, like, it was shocking how well you were doing in some of those games for first time playing. I guess if you played, like, CSGO and stuff like that before, it helps. Yeah. But yeah, anyway, we're on it today. We're actually moving really quickly. Really quickly. A lot quicker than we normally do with Mac around. Unfortunately, he does slow us. That is the case a lot of the time. But, you know, he's fine. We like him. We like him. We've grown to appreciate him in a way that I definitely didn't for a while. I'll say that. Definitely didn't. If that happens again, do we time out or hide? I mean, no, you can't spam. You can't spam, Eric. I feel like the problem of having so much to play in with so many people, then that is not a problem. Yeah, it's a really good problem to have, isn't it? Yeah, like Valorant, and Pokemon, I'm kind of like struggling to like fit into the schedule almost, but I'm kind of like, well, I'm going to, and I'm gonna think it's fucking awesome when I do, and the other things I'm playing instead are also awesome. Doom, doom, doom. Can I post a peach emoji? I mean, you know, I would just calm down in general, Eric. You're treading on thin ice there. There's a few mods around today, and they're ready. They are expert quickfires with the draw to get rid of you if they need to, you know? Eric is no more. Yeah, okay, that's fair. That's pretty fair. He was kind of just pushing boundaries. I don't know why there's so many people in chat today just kind of, you know, going a little bit crazy. Can you beat Dream? I don't know if Dream challenged me to something. I don't feel like, I feel like losing to him is still a win, you know? It's like Rocky, right? Rocky was plucked from nowhere. From nothing. He was a nobody. And then, you know, not Ivan Drogo. Carl Weathers. Carl Weathers, Apollo Creed wanted to fight him. And put his title on the line, you know? So, I would gain a lot just by being near Dream at something, you know? So it's not about Kobe, whether I can beat him or not. It's about whether he wants to challenge me or not. And if he does, I'm right here, Dream. Come get me. He could absolutely destroy me, but I would still get a lot more people watching me, right? They probably just make me a mod a second. Yeah. You got rid of me? Oh, maybe not. The ban hammer is being used a lot. It's having to be used a lot, and we normally don't like to, but whoosh. No, they're gone. Okay, cool. I'm not a mod, but stop it, really. If you want to act like a kid, this is not the place to be. Yeah, I mean, like, people of all ages are welcome in this chat, guys, you know? We try to generally... I mean, I do swear. The channel is marked as not for kids, but... Like, people are welcome to be here and hang around all they want. As long as they're hanging around, you know? YouTube chat is interesting today. It's crazy, but... Looks like all of the crazy people are gone now, I think, right? There's maybe one of the alts of that guy that was spamming a lot earlier that isn't totally banned yet, but if he comes back and is spamming, we'll get him. Apart from that, everything seems chill. Everything seems chill. How are you guys? How are you guys? What other films with princess in the title are great? I don't know how many films really have princess in the title. Off to work now. It'd be good to jump in for... Yeah, no worries. No worries. I'll be on balloons later if you are hanging around, man. But have a good day at work. Evening at work. Whatever. Have a good time. Sorry if I come off too harsh at times, but it seemed clear to me he wasn't going to stop. Yeah. No, it's fine, Mike. It really is. Princess Switch is nice. Princess Switch is one. You know... To be fair, as much as the Princess Switch films, since the first one, have really gone off on one, the Princess Switch is a kind of, like, almost guilty pleasure one for me. Like, I could rewatch that. It's kind of fun. It's kind of enjoyable. And I really like Vanessa Hudgens. I do really like Vanessa Hudgens. I can't. Yeah. No. So, to be fair, you warned him and he didn't stop. Yeah, that's true. That is good. Yeah. Ah, well. Everyone is welcome that I know, more so the fact that he seems to have caused issues the whole stream. Yeah. I mean, he was doing something similar, but to a much lesser degree a few days ago, and I kind of mostly let it slide, but, you know. If you just keep pushing boundaries, you know what's going to happen. It's like if I get to the World Border, if you keep trying to walk through it, the game will kill you. You can't walk through it. You start taking damage as soon as you walk through it. Me too? Yeah. I only saw the first Princess Switch and I only watched it once, so I don't know. Yeah, no, it was the kind of thing that I watched and I was like, that's garbage. But it's pretty fun garbage. Like, it's actually a lot more fun than most Netflix Christmas films. And then I think I watched it again the next year, maybe. It's been a year or two since I watched the original now. But I think I watched it the next year and kind of went, yeah. Ow. What the hell? You're fucked now, buddy. He's a dog. He loves bones. Hell yeah. He trapped you in a corner. Damn, nice job, Mac. Yep, Mac has become a fighting dog. If we entered him in, like, Minecraft dog fighting competitions, which I would never do, because that sounds barbaric, he would win. He would win. God, you could only... Like, that'd be like a real risk, right? If you entered a dog in one of those, because... He could just die. He could just die. And then he'd never come back. Oh, God. He does then like the Princess Switch? Oh, yeah. No, for sure. It's a very fun film. It's a very dumb film, but it's a very fun film. Most Christmas films are trashy, so that's why I got away with it. Otherwise, it probably wouldn't have so much. About the shipping thing, I guess someone wants to make corn with you, so what is your opinion on being sexualized? On what shipping thing? What is my opinion on being sexualized? Not something I'm used to, I'm not gonna lie. It's very inappropriate to start doing it the way a couple of people have in chat. I can't really say I'm overly okay with the idea of people, especially people that may well be underage in chat, you know, starting to say things like that about me. That's nobody. I don't think anybody wants that from random people in chat. Like that's the thing about streamers, and especially about female gamers in the community. They have to deal with a lot of shit like that. I'm kind of surprised that I've had to deal with as much of it as I have, but like female gamers get it way worse, way more. So if you guys are in female gamers streams, and you should, because you should check them out, because a lot of them are awesome. Exhibit A is right here in chat with us, Angels. You know, just fucking don't. I can only say just fucking don't, okay? Bad enough doing it to anybody, but the amount of it that female gamers in the community still get today is awful. Buddy? No! I can't move quickly through this. Teleport! Teleport, buddy! Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. Oh, buddy, that was close. No, we can't hang around in this biome. But it's so hard to get through quickly. Because the trees are too dense. Which way am I meant to be going? This way? Okay, I just gotta get out of here quickly. It doesn't look very big. Oh, that was way too close. Oh, come on. Kidding. I'm gonna get out of here quick, buddy. You just teleport after me, okay? Alright, this is the right way? It is. Okay. We'll just keep moving, buddy. You'll be okay. Oh, I hate the falling snow biomes. They need to do something in the next update. They need to figure out something. That means you can actually... Why did you just sit down? I wasn't clicking anywhere near you. They need to do something in the next update to fix that, because that is genuinely nightmare for trying to keep any kind of animal around you. Is Facebook acting up? No, not right now. It's not doing that thing. Don't mean to sound rude, but you can't really do anything about it. You can time them out, I guess. If people are sexualizing me in chat, I can just get rid of them if it makes me uncomfortable. I can remove them, you know? And probably will if it's really extra weird stuff, you know? Because that just... It doesn't make chat a very nice place to hang around if people are doing that sort of thing, does it? Or I can remove them. Yeah. Yeah, Mike won't tolerate any kind of harassment. I've not had that problem yet, which is nice. Oh, well, that's good. Thank you. No, Angels, your fucking streams are amazing and funny as hell to watch. I really enjoy them. So, we do everything we can for anyone in the community to make sure that they don't get shit, and they do get what they deserve. And Angels deserves more follows. So if you guys haven't checked out twitch.tv/angels_95, that sounds right, do. Buddy? Yeah, come here. There we go. I rage, though. I mean, not so much in Minecraft, generally, but I rage. I rage occasionally. At Five Nights at Freddy's, I definitely rage. Those games are kind of around for the purpose of raging. To be fair. Oh, stop it. No. Not at all. Never. Stop being so nice. I can't. We like to help out anyone that wants to play with us, guys, in the community. Obviously. Goes without saying. Boop. Yeah, come on now. I'm out of dirt again. I just need to grab up some. I raged at so many games. It's fair, it's fair. There are so many games that are just, like, rageable, though, out there. I don't play too many of them, but, like, Five Nights at Freddy's very much so. What else have I raged at? You know, I actually played Getting Over It with Bennett Foddy on stream, and I didn't rage because I completed it in, like, 90 minutes. Like, I'd played it once before, and I raged back then, but that wasn't on stream. But yeah, when I did it on stream, I expected it to be, like, super ragey, and, like, it was going to take hours and hours, and then, no. Not really, actually. Was Pieman being nice to Angels? I mean, look, you know, we're nice to anyone that comes into our chat that plays games with us guys, you know. Angels can make me a mod too, and I'll deal with all the bad people. I got an itchy click finger when it comes to people like that. It's fair. It's fair. I once raged at BDD 6 because I died in round 98. Oh, you finished it? Yeah, yeah. I've been encouraged to, on stream before to play, like, other ones. Like Pogo Stuck, because people want to see me actually have a proper rage run at one of those types of games. But, yeah. Even the Five Nights at Freddy's games I expected, like, both of them, to take me longer than they did. Am I a gamer? Am I a gamer? I never think of myself as being, like, actually very good at video games. But, yeah, we've kind of, anytime we've had a proper game that you really should, like, totally go crazy raging at, we've kind of lucked out and finished it, like, before it gets to that stage normally. Flower Forest? Yeah, I guess it was. Might take a quick trip here, because this actually looks fully formed. Might actually find a treasure map here. I know we've been going good today, not getting, like, too distracted, but on the off chance. No. No, thank you. Hello. Oh. Which way? You know, we're already kind of on it. It is going the wrong way, so I normally wouldn't take it, but it's going the wrong way by, like, 50 blocks. Like, that's it. It's, like, right over... It's there. It's that right there. That's where that is? Okay, we'll take it. Because I haven't found any diamonds in a few days. You're a real gamer? Are you a gamer? I have been saying that I feel like if I was a Pokemon, if, like, me as a streamer was a Pokemon, the blue hair is, like, the second evolution, right? So I'm leveling up. FNAF 3 or 4. We will go through all of them. It will take a little while, because I don't want to have to play them, like, every week. Like, they are very exhausting if short streams. So I don't want to do it every week. Oh, wait, where's the chunk? No. That's 11, wait, so... This one? Hell yeah. Oh, come on. Really? That is like the third buried treasure chest we have checked in the last couple of days. And there's been no diamonds in any of them. We're having a bad run for diamonds. I still have 15 spare. We did find one, I think, in maybe a chest yesterday, actually. I tell a lie. I have like 5 months too. Yeah, yeah. I got a potential horror game for finish it. Village. Oh, Visage. Sorry, I thought you were saying Village. Visage. Takes 10 to 15 hours. Long one. Oh my gosh, really? A horror game that takes 10 to 15 hours. Those are rare. Outright horror, like the longest I've played outside of like Resident Evil games, is probably at Dead of Night, which I did on stream, and that took about 8. But, whoa, really? Oh, that's positive Z. Excuse me. Can anyone play with me, BGD? I need co-op medals. I've not been playing a lot. We'll be on tonight, and we'll just be kind of getting some random co-op medals, because there's no boss tonight. But, yeah, I don't know if anyone in chat wants to play now. I need to finish Alien. Oh. Yeah. I've never really seen anyone play Visage. I have heard of it. Inscription also takes a long while. True. See, I used to not have a problem with, like, long finishes. And once we finish this challenge and I can actually take, like, a day just to do one like that, that's fine. It's hard while I'm doing this because I kind of do need to be doing, like, 5 hours of Minecraft at least, like, every day, you know? So it is hard to fit in, like, a 12-hour finish it. Like, I could do something up to, like, 5 or 6 hours, probably. But we kind of have to, any week that we're doing a finish it, not really got one for this week, but any week that we are doing them right now, during this challenge, they do kind of need to be shorter, unfortunately. Which is a shame, Because, like, some of my favorite streams that I've ever done on the channel, dude, get in the boat, have been, like, long finishes. Simpsons Hit and Run. Mike will tell you, that was the stream where he found the channel. That was a good time. I enjoyed that a lot. 100% completion of it, 14 hours. Oh, yeah. And that's the kind of thing I really love doing as well, so I'd love to get more of them in. Oh, bye, Pace. See you later. But yeah, I'm happy to hear that you already have that. Yeah. Every streamer does need a good team of mods, yeah. Having mods are really important. Getting these bot raids my mods have been having sent, yeah. I made a grand entrance, let me tell you. Oh yeah. No, Mike was right in there. Right into Mike Moneyman form, I think. The first stream he was here. That was a good day, you know. If I need one, I'll keep you in mind. Yeah, hell yeah. Mike is a very, very, very good mod. Hell yeah. And one who will one day get his computer set up and we will play games. One day. It's coming. Yeah, I think I can pour more tea. I think this is going to be a longer water journey. Hopefully. Did you donate a shit ton, Mike? I can't remember exactly on the Simpsons stream. I feel like you did. That is like coming up on... That's like 10 months ago, probably, the Simpsons stream. Fun fact, there is a place in the world called D's Nuts. Wait, is there really? Is there really a place called D's Nuts? Poor D? Hell yeah. That was a great stream, so much fun. We did a bunch of fancasts. We did the Gender Bent Lord of the Rings fancast. We did just sit and do that on stream. Good old days. I'm always okay if somebody wants to, like, somebody comes up with a fancast, and if it's one that wouldn't necessarily get instantly made into a video, like, I don't mind if you guys want to sit and we'll kind of try to do it, me and all of chat, like, together while we're doing Minecraft. Like, it's kind of easy, right? It's kind of an easy thing to sit and do when I can properly think and don't have to pay too much attention to the game, which is normally this journey. I donated $20 every hour. That does sound familiar, yeah. That and the Skyrim stream. Whew. Super cracked times. Oh, well, that's not a fun way to start the day. Okay, Mac, let's move carefully here. I do have a bow, but maybe we can just go around him. He's just gonna jump. He's gonna fucking jump! Run! Mac, run! Oh my god, there's so many! What the fuck is this Creeper Island? That'd be great if you could do like a proper like SMP style ultimate roleplay thing. Creeper Island. It'd be like one of those shitty B horror movies. I could make my own one in Minecraft. $20 every hour cries in $2 per month. It was cracked stuff. Ninja Kiwi announced about BDD 6 Plus that it's going to release on Apple Arcade. Really? Wow. I fell asleep during like the last 3 hours of this Skyrim stream. Yeah, you wanted to stay up the whole time and you made it like 23 hours, which was unbelievable, frankly. Just sitting watching it. Like playing a game, it's kind of almost easier to stay awake that whole time, but oof. $2 a month, cries and $0 for a year. Guys, nobody should ever feel bad for how much or how little they give to the stream. You know why? Because I just like, you know, more important than the money is just having people to hang around with and talk to in chat, you know? So if you're just in chat frequently, or just watching, you know, just subscribed. Like, these are all, you know, hugely helpful things that I'm greatly appreciative for. Money, you know, it's useful, obviously. I can't sit here, be poor, and have to, like, write about dog urine at night after I finish stream and say that I don't also like money. But it's not a significant important thing. Just got news that my grandmother's heart surgery went well. Hey, okay. Love it. Awesome. This stream is dedicated to Mike's grandmother and her successful surgery. Fuck yeah. Don't say you don't like money. I wouldn't say that I don't like money. Because, like, if I had more money, I could just do this all day. I mean, that is what I would do. Like, even if I had, like, if I was a millionaire, I would probably still just be happy sitting and doing this all day, guys. Like, yeah, honestly. Yeah. That is wonderful news. Yeah, very true. That is awesome, Mike. So yeah, like, money isn't a factor in whether I choose to stream or not. Money is a factor in whether I get to only stream and not have to additionally write and stuff like that, you know? Yeah, hell yeah, Mike. Claps in chat, claps in chat. What's the opposite of, like, putting an F in chat? F in chat is for, like, when you die in a game, so obviously that's not what we want to put in chat for this. This is the opposite. Just yays. Just yays. Just yays in chat. That'll work. You'll get there. You're growing pretty rapidly. You know, I did actually sit down and realize, like, yeah, we're doing the kind of numbers of getting subscribers recently that I used to dream about. So, I mean, yeah, thank you guys so much. And we're also gaining followers on Twitch, Facebook, shorts channels on YouTube, like, lots of stuff. It's been crazy, guys. It is a struggle to keep up with it all. Boop. Yep, W's, yeah, W's in chat. Good idea, Roger, yep. Hearts for Mike, yep, love it, There we go. You've grown quite a bit since I joined the community. True, yeah. April last year, we were probably on, like, I'm not even sure, like, 1,200 maybe? I'm trying to think. We hit 1,000 subscribers, I think, in February last year, shortly after I started streaming. So by like April, May, whenever the Simpsons stream was and you joined, Mike, like, yeah, probably about that. I joined the stream. Oh, the community when I had like 1.5 or 1.6k. Yeah, that sounds about right as well. Yeah. Well, you know, things are going well, guys. I can't complain. Everything's looking up, which is great. As long as I can just keep writing enough to keep me afloat long enough to get the streams to a place where I'm kind of making rent, you know, during the month. Which could just happen from ad revenue. We don't even need to look for, like, loads of, like, donations or members or anything like that. Where'd the dog go? He was right there. I heard him barking like 20 seconds ago. Oh, hello. Yeah, like, just like ad revenue. If we keep putting up videos weekly as well, like, we'll do it, you know, if we keep growing, guys. So we don't even need to stress about numbers of members or anything like that. Cries in 1.8k. Roger, you've been here violently every day since you joined. Nobody could ask more of you than that. Yeah. Max here. He just wasn't teleporting there because I was in the water. But that's okay. We got him. We got this cheeky bastard. He ain't never gonna give me up. He ain't never gonna let me down. He's never gonna turn me around. I might lose him, though. Could happen. There he is. Good point, Mac. Yep. Ow. But yeah, no, I mean, like, the kind of, like, schedule we're getting to the point of having worked out is so cool, guys. And as long as I can keep watching enough films, like, keep up the 1 Minute Reviews channel, and you guys keep clipping and stuff, which will help out the Pop Culture Shorts channel, nobody should ever feel bad about not donating or anything like that, because that's ridiculous. YouTube is free. You know? When you get rickrolled by Batman. A rickroll is surely only when you click on the link, right? Yeah, hell yeah. I was joined because of BDD 6, and surprisingly it was your first stream of BDD. You know, I do remember that, actually, Jado. Because I remember thinking, like, oh, wow. Like, I should stream this game more. Like, there were really lots of new people jumping in chat during that first BDD stream. And then kind of the current, like, wave of, like, really starting to grow a lot more started, I think. What essentially happened is I didn't stream a whole lot in, like, December. Because I had this idea. I had the idea of doing this, but I knew I should wait for January 1st. So I was like, ugh. And I wasn't, like, I didn't have anything else I really wanted to stream so much. But then I came back from, like, spending a few days in Ireland over Christmas. And I think I streamed Valorant on the 27th of December. And it was my first stream in, like, a week. And not many people were there. And I was like, ugh, that's okay. That's okay. And then the 28th, I decided to go back to Balloons. And suddenly loads of new people appeared in the channel. And then I streamed Balloons again, 29th, 30th, 31st. And loads of people were on the channel. And then we started this on January 1st. And a lot of new people would find the channel because of this, because of Balloons, all sorts. So thank you guys so much. Whether you joined the community years ago or minutes ago, you know. So awesome. I joined because I was bored on holiday. I was browsing Twitch and saw a Northern Ireland tag, and I just clicked it because why not? Wow. And it led you down the rabbit hole here. Princess Bride is a good movie. Come on, boys! New Princess Bride supporters is all we ever look for. That's awesome. I'm really glad you liked it, Gasper. Any other good movie I can watch? Do you want a list? I mean, I could write you a list. Do you have a genre you're in the mood for? Let me know, Gasper. It's so cool to see you grow. It's cool to see us all grow, Angels. I want a whole community of us playing games together and growing all together, because growing with other people, like, makes me even happier, you know? Princess Diaries. You can watch the Princess Diaries, absolutely, Gasper. A very fun film. That's how I joined the Hive Mind. Yep. Princess Bride is the best movie. Yes. Yes. Gasper has discovered that it is a great movie. It doesn't have to be everybody's favourite movie. It should be, but it doesn't have to be. But as long as everybody that watches it enjoys it thoroughly, you know, that's good. Wait, what the hell? Oh no, we're over 40. Okay, I got confused there. I thought we'd already done 45. We're over 40. Good stuff. Hive Mind? Hive Mind! Wait, should we have it? No, I mean, we have Slurp Nation, but you're part of the Slurp Nation if you're here, I guess. But do we have another term? Do we have, like, Piers? You can be, like, part of the Slurp Nation. You can be, like, Pyers? That doesn't work. Pie people. Okay, good morning, Slurp Nation. Good morning, pie people, you know. The Hive Mind Slurp, yeah. Any movie, I like all movies if they are made good. I mean, after The Princess Bride, it kind of, for me, like, La La Land, right up there. Hacksaw Ridge, right up there. That was the best period I've ever had in the cinema, guys. When I was in second year of university, okay? Second year? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, started, like, 2017. In the space of, like, 2 weeks, one Friday, I went to the cinema and watched La La Land, which I was super hyped for, and then it lived up to expectations and beyond. Then the next week, I went to the cinema and watched Hacksaw Ridge for the first time, and those are two of my favorite films now. That was just... Those are both so good. Watch The Princess Diaries. Very fair, very fair. Pie Folk. Pie Folk, not bad. Honestly, I've missed playing golf with you. Yeah, I'm so happy we're making plans to Angels. That's awesome. The Bye-Byes? Not so sure about that one. Yeah, sure, Angels, we'll watch it now. Yeah, go for The Princess Diaries. That's a good idea. Yeah, what else is right at the top for me? I mean, I do like a lot of the Marvel films a lot. Like, Guardians of the Galaxy is right up near the top for me, right? Shockers. Pop culture shockers. Yep, that is... Well, that's what the members are called, I guess, yeah. That's their official kind of name. But, that's another one. True. I actually can't even remember how I came up with it. I think that was one I came up with. Sometimes my sister comes up with, like, good ideas for, like, the channel and things. I feel like I just came up with Pop Culture Shock. I honestly can't remember. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Rebecca, if she came up with that one. I can't always remember. We are occasionally of one mind. Boop. And boop. I think it's mostly been me that's come up with, like, the terrible ideas for, like, number of YouTube subscribers, like, rewards by certain times. The 2,000 and I dye my hair blue. I think I just came up with that. The 5,000 by the end of March, which is still, you know, unlikely, but I don't know, we're growing a lot right now. I'm a little bit scared. That's, like, when I dye my hair, like, rainbow colored or something ridiculous. And 10k by the end of June is the really crackhead tattoo one. You steal your sister's ideas, shame. Not steal, she just offers me ideas occasionally, and they're often very good. Yeah. Often very good ideas. Usually, actually, when she actually comes to me with an idea, she's thought it out, and it's really good. She did, like, business and, like, social media stuff in university and does it for a job now, so she's just big brain in general. This sort of thing. Come on. Ooh, but yeah. No, whatever you guys want to call yourselves in chat, you're very welcome. Generally. There are some people around today that weren't quite so welcome. But they were welcome to begin with before they started spamming and stuff. Okay, come on, buddy. I am tempted to go for the 2.5 million block today. I don't have something to put on the sign, so suggestions are welcome, guys. What? Wait, let me try and remember the whole list, right? At 0.5 million, I put Stay Cool Ponyboy on the sign. At 1 million, Mike donated to make me put something really nice about myself on the sign, which felt weird. At 1.5, was it just Slurp Nation? I think so. And then at 2 million, it was Mac is a good boy. Or Mac is best boy, or something like that, right? FNAF security guards don't get paid enough? Very true. Very true. Hi, Jace, how's it going? Pioneers. Mike, Pioneers. I like that one. That's really good. She give me some. What good ideas? She is welcome to, yeah. It is a goldmine of good ideas, my sister, generally. And she's given me enough, because I'm finally really starting to go somewhere with the channel. So, I mean, she can spread the love out amongst the community if she's got more. You're right. You're right, Jenna. You need ideas, Angels? Okay. I mean, generally, the only thing... I'm new to this live stream. Hey, Jizz. Well, welcome. I hope you're having a good day. Is this a snowy, powdery mountain? You're not sinking. No, I mean, if I can break that, it's not. I'll find one eventually for Mars's membership sign. Slurper to the 4th. What? Oh, you mean Slurpington? Slurpington the 4th? Yeah, that's Max. That's Mac's surname. Well, I mean, like, the best piece of advice I've ever gotten, right? Wasn't from my sister, but, well, she gave a lot of really good pieces. But the best piece of advice for content creation I've ever gotten, if you're looking for ideas, Angels, is that there are things that make you and your content really unique, right? So you just gotta, like, lay into those, you know? You just gotta, like, lay into those things and think about, like, what's the kind of content I could make that I'd be better at than anyone else, you know? Why should people, like, watch me over anyone else? What's the exact things, you know? That's how I came up with the gaming magic ideas. I liked doing, like, movie magics, and I thought, if I did those with my unique, well, not unique, but, like, rare, I'd say, ability to just keep going at something and persevere, like, crazily, like doing this right now. Mac, don't sink in the snow, Mac. We're gonna run around, okay? I'm gonna run around. If I just use that and keep talking the whole time, which I love doing, and make really interesting videos, and the maths behind how long it took to do this and how the pace I was doing and stuff, because I did a maths degree, that kind of takes all of the things that are, like, special, I think, about, like, my content and puts them together to create something really fun. Oh. Be careful, Mac. Don't die like those rabbits. I shall figure out what I'm good at. I mean, you're good at a lot of things, Angels, you know? It can be difficult to think of something specific that it all leads to together. That took me a while, and it was my friend that came up with the idea of this specifically, walking around the world in Minecraft. But, I came up with the idea of, like, doing these kind of, like, gaming magics, things that would take a long time to do in a game that most people have never tried. Do you know how to use redstone? Sure. Yeah. Are you asking as in you need help trying to figure out how to use redstone, or just asking if I know in general? Shockers with good culture. That could work. It's quite a long name, true, yeah, but it could work. Know the name of the fans? Oh, Slurpers to the 4th. Okay, that could work. Angels, you're good at making people's days good. Hell yeah, true. Math question: why is pi that number? Well, they just used, like, the Greek letter pi as that designated number because it's a very important special number. They needed a designation for it. Because that number is so important to, like, how circles work and things like that, you know? Like, that's in all, like, the formulas for circles. Pi is, like, a very important number. For, like, working out radiuses, diameters, circumferences, things like that, you know? No, just in general. Oh, do I know how to use redstone? Yeah, sure. Boop. Oh, sorry, you're meant to get in the boat first. Go on. Come on, Mac. Why aren't you... No, get in the boat. Get in the boat, get in the boat. Mac, please, get in the boat. There you go. Here's a cutesy one. If you're Pie Man, we could be smaller pies and we could call ourselves pot pies. That works, I like that. Thank you, Jetta. Hell yeah. This is what we love, guys, when we just kind of spread love in chat. It's really nice. This is the kind of thing that, like, makes my day, you know? As long as Minecraft doesn't break. Yeah, no, for sure. Like, Angels, like, you've got, like, the rage which is really funny and good content when you really rage out. It is, you know? And you are just really good at, like, chilling out as well at the same time. Your streams feel, even when you're raging, like, very chill. That's such a unique emotion. Most gamers that really rage at stuff, their streams feel like anything but chill. But, I don't know. When I'm watching your streams, I'm just, like, relaxed. So that's a really cool mix. I'm a redstone maniac. Or mechanic? Mechanic, I think you're saying. Okay. You're a redstone mechanic. That's cool. You know a lot about it then? It just amazes me that the circle thing is... Oh, yeah. Why would it be different in other universes? Potentially, I don't know. But that's the thing about maths. There are a lot of things that just work with a certain exact integer number, and then there's a lot of things that don't, and you have these crazy recurring numbers. Pi is just one that comes up a lot. If we add culture to this, I am a colopizer. That's a crazy name. Hey, Gasper. Have you started watching The Princess Diaries? Thank you, I appreciate it. Angels, your streams are awesome. Makes me really happy when I see you streaming often again. Like recently. And I think your unique ability to be really funny even while you're, like, stabbing people in the back and golf it is very funny. You sound like narrator from Eddie VR. I don't know what Eddie VR is, but interesting. Maybe I could do narration work. Never thought about it. Never thought about voice acting or anything like that in particular. We can call ourselves Pi Addiction. You could. You could. Hey, I'm sick today. Oh, I'm sorry, Enderbrine. Oh, that sucks. But you know what? We've been spreading a lot of love in chat today. So, everybody, get well, Enderbrine in chat. Also, do we believe in parallel universes? And if so, what do we think our parallel selves do? Oh. Is that like a, what do I think I would do if I wasn't like a streamer? Interesting. Angels, are you only streaming or do you also make videos? Good point, Angels, yeah. If my sister was giving you advice, she would tell you to, like, make some videos out of your streams if you can. As well. Because, like, that'd be really crackhead, really fun stuff. And you've got a YouTube channel set up there. So it could work well. Thank you, Pam, I appreciate it. Oh, for sure. Eddie VR is part of a group called The Boys. There is one guy with a deep voice called Your Narrator. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Right, so he's like, Eddie is a YouTuber. I thought you meant Eddie VR is like a game. What should we call... Oh, what do we call ourselves? We should talk about that? True, true. Tough one. I don't believe in parallel universes, just other universes. I haven't made any videos. I did like one or two. I mean, you should keep going, Angels. It'd be a lot of fun. Gonna have dinner, so goodbye. Yeah, see you later, Roger. If I was, like, not streaming, so what do I think I do in, like, a parallel universe? I think there is a universe where I just, like, took my degree and did, like, a maths job. I think there is. I feel like there was a certain point during my degree when I had, like, an awakening. Yeah, get well, Enderbride, get well. See y'all later. Wait, what did you do, Roger? Yeah, I feel like there's a certain point in my degree, it was probably around the end of my second year, where I decided I was going to finish the degree, but I didn't like it anymore, and I didn't want to go on to do a maths job. So I feel like if I hadn't had that moment... Oh, 1 second, guys. How about the Diamond Crafters? I don't know those either. Is that a suggestion for what chat can name themselves? You can name yourselves that. But... yeah, I feel like if I hadn't had that awakening, I probably would have just gone on to be like an actuary, which is like doing people's insurance for them, which pays incredibly well. Like, some of my friends are buying houses now, which at the age of like 23, 24 is like crazy. Around here, at least. So, that, you know, in turn, taking like this route in life has put me kind of behind them, but who knows, if the channel blows up, I could suddenly be ahead of them, you never know. And it's also not about that for me. I should also mention, it's, like, I just wouldn't have enjoyed doing that. Like, even having a house, having all those nice things, it's not important to me. It would help to not have to, like, write additionally for money. Things that I don't really like writing. I think that's another option. In another parallel universe, I'm definitely just writing. I would have found, like, writing that I prefer... because I have had writing jobs in the past, like freelance stuff that I've really liked. The stuff I'm doing right now, I can do, but it's... I would I would not continue doing this if I was making enough from streaming. You know, it's not something that I consider a hobby, the kind of writing I'm doing right now. So I think in another universe I'm still doing like writing about like films and TV just instead of making YouTube videos about them. That's the parallel universe where Storm Emma didn't hit Edinburgh in 2018. 4 years ago. February 4 years ago. My 4-year YouTube anniversary and my 1-year streaming anniversary are both coming up. I need to check the dates for those. 4 years ago, a storm, which was named Storm Emma, hit Edinburgh and kept us off university for a few days. And I decided, on a whim, that I was going to sit down with my friend, make a YouTube video on a channel called Culture Shock Gaming, which YouTube since removed, the bastards, and teach myself to video edit. Because we were just off university for a few days, and I had recently lost, like, the website shut down that I was writing for at the time, like a month or two earlier. So that's why I started on YouTube. And then consequently later started streaming, you know? Which is kind of crazy. I didn't finish yet. I'm 20 minutes in. You enjoying it? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Princess Diaries. Thanks for the tip. I'll try it. Yeah. For sure. So yeah, like, I feel like there's definitely a lot of parallel universes out there where, if, you know, if we believe in these things, where I'm still just writing and probably enjoying it. I really, when I was just doing that, made pretty good money and worked to my own schedule and got to write about mostly what I wanted in the realm of like films and TV. I did like fancast articles back then, stuff like that, you know. So a lot of the same stuff that I started doing in videos, I was just writing about, and yeah, I liked it. I'm enjoying it even though I don't understand it that much. Fair. Okay. You'll be understanding more of it soon, probably. But yeah, I do kind of miss. Sometimes there was like days when I would just like pick up my laptop in the morning and like look for what people were writing about, what films were big and popular and were getting written about, and then come up with something to write about them. It was good, you know. Oh, 1 second. I'm in a Minecraft group. Oh, cool. How is it? What do you guys do? Just chill stuff? Just have an SMP or what kind of stuff? Boom, boom. This isn't the Snowy Mountain properly again. That's a shame. So yeah, I mean, I feel like, I don't know. There's a lot of stuff that I could be doing, and some of it I would really be enjoying, I think. Some of it, maybe not so much. Oh, 1 second. We build new... Oh, we build new mods. Really? Oh, what kind of mods have you been working on? That's cool. Well, don't, you know, if you've got like a super secret project, don't spoil that, but like, what kind of stuff have you finished and released publicly? Facebook chat when there is a girl in the stream? Facebook chat, you know what? I'm going to give it to them today, guys. In our power rankings for each chat, I mean, YouTube's been, well, a lot of cool stuff and love going on as well, but like, there's been the most weird stuff there for sure. Twitch chat's been pretty chill. But Facebook's been good today, yeah. Facebook and Twitch are kind of tied, I'll say right now, for the top of our power rankings. And then YouTube is... It's spread the most love. It's also spread the most, like, weird, random people spamming in chat. So, I mean, kind of both, you know. Most of the time, Facebook chat is the most tame. Yeah, there are times where Facebook chat, you know, woo. I'm the Redstone guy. Oh, okay. Okay. So what kind of, like, stuff do you do with Redstone? What kind of insane stuff are you able to do with it as a Redstone mechanic? Sounds like a very cool job. Boom, boom. Oh, not anything yet. Fair, fair, fair. Interesting. Oh, 1 second. Facebook chat is freaking out. Not in a bad way, just on the multi-stream chat sometimes it just freaks out and I gotta scroll back up to see the new message. That's interesting though, man. Sounds cool. Being part of a proper Minecraft group sounds very chill. Thank you for the likes and follows on Facebook, guys, by the way. And subscriptions. Oh, and subscriptions on YouTube. My teapot blocks. the part of the multi-stream chat that shows notifications like that. It'll make sense later. Yeah, it'll make much more sense later, Gasper. By the end, it's certainly not a very complicated film. Whoop. Eh. I can make a redstone robot? What? Wait, that's sick. You can power robots with redstone? And, like, your mods? Wow. That sounds cool. I would like to check that out. That sounds really awesome. Do you do content? Do you stream or do you anything like that? You playing BT6 Plus? It's gonna be on iPhone. You know, I hadn't thought about it. I guess if there's like different things you can do on it, I might try it out. I don't play mobile games a lot. What would you like to fancast? We could do like the Tobey Maguire Spider-Man trilogy or something like Percy Jackson or Disney movie. Ooh. I don't have too much preference. I do need to do Wallace and Gromit because that's what the members have voted for the next fancast. I've kind of got various ideas for a few roles. Problem is I still need to go back. This is why it's taking so long to get this one out. Because like I could just do like a straight up Curse of the Were-Rabbit fancast, but I kind of wanted to do characters from that, and then also go back to go back to like the old like short Wallace and Gromit films and cast some of the characters that were in those as well. You know, it's just me and my friends playing around. We don't have a live stream or anything. Oh, right, okay, fair enough. 1 second. Wallace and Gromit, I could see that being tough. Yeah, it's not the easiest thing in the world, certainly. It's so cartoony, you know, like, it feels so wrong, the idea of it in live action. Obviously, like, Gromit, like, what do? Do you actually cast him? Is he just CGI'd? And then Wallace, like... What age is Wallace? Haven't seen one of those in a really long time. Never been a fan of claymation stuff. Yeah, I'm not a massive fan of claymation. There are certain things Aardman's done that I don't really like. I always fairly enjoyed, like, Chicken Run. I didn't love it. I liked it. And Wallace and Gromit stuff I do like. Wait, but that was because, like, I never loved Curse of the Were-Rabbit. I still don't really love it as a film, but, like, the old Wallace and Gromit stuff, I just loved so much when they would come onto the BBC. The shorter ones. Wrong Trousers, things like that. Like, classics. Truly classics. Yeah. I could review some of those as, like, shorts. We sometimes do short film reviews. Not terribly often, but be fun to do. 1 second. I keep missing Facebook messages because this thing's just freaking out. We call ourselves the Creeper Crushers. That sounds like a cool Minecraft gang. I like it. That sounds like a proper gang name. Sounds like you're about to go tackle the sharks and the jets. Just... Oh god, the Creeper Crushers are coming down the street. Get out of here, boys. They're gonna come for us all. You want to run from those guys. You want to run from the Creeper Crushers if you hear them coming to Minecraft, I tell you. All I know is that her mom is an artist, her grandmother is rich, and she is getting all her money after she dies, I think. The grandmother is the queen of Genovia. And she is the rightful heir, because her dad's dead, but he should have been the heir, so now she's the heir. Okay. Microsoft, can I call you Microsoft? That'll probably just get confusing. You can just call him Mike if you want. I one day managed to deduce that was in fact his name. Yeah, would you believe it? Oh, yeah, there you go, Gasper. Yeah, that's why it's the Princess Diaries. She's a princess. But she didn't know it, but now it's all like, what? Whole brain's exploding. If I found out I was a princess one day, I'd be pretty shocked. That'd be pretty surprising for me, I think. I don't think I would be expecting that. Somebody came up to me one day and said, you're a princess of Genovia. I'd be shocked because Genovia is not real, and also... be shocked to find out I was a woman. I think I get to choose whether I am or not. I could be a woman. I think I'd make a great woman. I've checked. That sounds wrong. The OnlyFans video, you remember. You remember. Oh, 1 second. You can call me whatever you want, sure. But why a princess? Why not? We're also a team of bounty hunters? What? Oh, wrong thing. You're also a team of bounty hunters. Damn. That sounds badass. I can't tell whether I think of you as more like a gang of like cool dancing kids dancing down the street, maybe murdering someone, or like all of you, like, as Mandalorians. Oh, Mandalorian skin in Minecraft would be cool. Hey, Andrew. How's it going? Have you recovered from the severe drinking during Valorant? If I found out I was a princess, I'd be super happy. Like, yeah, let me be one so I can get on. Like, it would be pretty cool if you actually got to be, like, proper royalty and then just keep streaming. Like, I would love that. If it came with all of the, like, responsibilities and, like, newspaper stuff as well, like, that'd kind of be annoying, but more subscribers, right? If I found out I was suddenly, like, a prince of some country, or father was a prince, yeah. YouTube is better. YouTube is generally more active than the Facebook chat. That is true. Cool, right? It is cool. It's a cool premise, right? The Hangover was brutal. That's fair. That's fair. You were saying the other night, I didn't manage to... I tried looking up on Facebook to find your page. Are you still streaming on, like, Facebook, Andrew? Or, like, you were saying you might, like, switch back to Twitch? What are you thinking? Because I want to find your page up, of course. Oh, Facebook chat freaking out again. Yeah, it's awesome, right? How's it going? Facebook chat, guys? If you want to meet us on Minecraft, just get a bounty on your head. I'd be terrified to get a bounty on my head and have the creeper crushers come after me. That sounds really scary. I would rather not. I would like to meet you. I would like to see what you can do, but like I don't want to like have to get a bounty on my head to see. Like I could just put a bounty on somebody else's head, right? That could work. Do you use Facebook? Yeah, Aiden, hi. I'm live on Facebook and Twitch and YouTube all at once right now. So whichever you prefer to watch on, feel free. Or you can just follow me on all of them if you want to. That's fine also. Or subscribe, follow, like. It's a mess. There's a lot of different things you can do. Oh, don't curse me. Don't curse me. Where are we up to? Dude. 48? In 3 hours? Hell yeah. We're moving quickly today. Mostly, I think, just because I'm not even paying attention to the game, so it feels like we're moving extra quick. Because I'm just talking to chat so much. Which is a good thing. Distract me, guys. Distract me with another, like, topic of conversation so I don't look at it too much. Alright. I keep getting LinkedIn invitations. I keep getting LinkedIn invitations from, like, Fiverr social media managers trying to, like, take me on as a client. And I don't really need somebody to manage my socials for me. They keep just being like, oh, we can get you more YouTube views and things like this. And I'm like, I'm alright. It's nice to have a lot of connections on LinkedIn, I guess, but, you know. Honestly, I feel like I'd probably cast Taika for Wallace. Ooh. You know? It would have to be so memey. He's the master of the meme. I am going to have to try and jack my way around this jungle because it's too late at night now. I'm like, I'm going to get it. I'll message you from it once home. Yeah, sure. Just got to buy a 15-meter Ethernet cable to stretch from downstairs to PC for work. Yeah. Still stream, but not getting it done in a while. Hey, you should totally... Oh, Christ. Break the boat. Buddy, it's time to go. It's time to just run, I think. Come on. Please tell me you are following me. I really can't stop the check. Yeah, go for it, Andrew. I would love to check it out. I don't know many Facebook streamers that I can kind of check out. I know... Actually, I don't know many YouTube streamers either. Most of the people I know and I'm friends with that stream are just on Twitch. Because you make friends by, like, seeing people, like, raid you and things like that. That's, like, the easiest way to make new streamer friends. On YouTube, there is no option for that. I would love it if there was a, like, rating option on YouTube properly. That'd be great, guys. Right? Do you watch anime? I started watching a lot more anime in, like, quarantine. I sat down because my brother was a big fan of, like, a lot of old, like, Godzilla stuff. And we tried watching, like, all the Ghibli films. And I loved most of them. There's a couple that I'm very much, like, on. But I love most of the Ghibli films. I had a great time. Piss. Okay, wait. I'm going to try to sleep. But I'm going to need to kill you at least first, right? Cool. Hey, man. How's your pad holding up? What? Hey, Kisho, what do you mean? Yeah, so I started watching like more like actual anime like series and things after I did that. I'm watching Demon Slayer and Cowboy Bebop. Not the Netflix live action one, the original. Both for the first time right now. So I mean, so far, favorite anime series. Mostly streaming DVD. Oh, nice. Yeah, that'd be cool. I would love to try Dead by Daylight more on stream as well. So far, I really do love Cowboy Bebop because I love the style of it. It reminds me of like Firefly, which I love so much. Like the style of it just reminds me of that in a way. So I got really hyped seeing it, like when I first found out what it was like, and then watching it through, I'm like, oh, it's so good. But Demon Slayer is incredible as well. I kind of did those because I was like, I want to go through a few that people really love, but I don't have like time to sit down and watch like my whole way through like Naruto or Dragon Ball Z or JoJo or anything right now. But I want to go through some of those soon. I'm just going through these ones first. Demon Slayer, yeah. Guyver is what got me into anime and is definitely my favorite. Oh, nice. I watch Naruto, Gen Z, Dragon Ball, and right now I'm watching Attack on Titan. Attack on Titan's another one I hear about a lot. And I haven't really tried yet, but it seems like doable with the limited time I have. Bro, you have to watch Howl's Moving Castle? I have, yeah. Why do you have so much iron blocks? This is wool. There's iron, but it's not blocks. I don't have any iron blocks. Yeah, how's it going, Kisho? I did enjoy Howl's Moving Castle. It's not one of my favorite Ghibli ones, but I did enjoy it quite well. I watched Naruto, all of it, but not Boruto. Damn. Yeah, he's here. He's here, Leslie. It's okay. we have a wolf emoji in chat just to check that he's with me. Which, feel free, guys, to use it liberally to check, because I haven't lost him at all today, even for like 30 seconds, I don't think. But it does happen once a day, so it'll come. You should watch A Silent Voice. Ooh. I don't even think I've heard of that one. Is that a film or a show? Just finished watching We're All Dead for the third time. I'm addicted to that show. Third time! Whoa. Yeah, I just last night... I'm trying to catch up on some Netflix TV as well. And just last night, I finished watching that Kristen Bell one. The Woman in the Window across the street from the Girl in the House. The ridiculous, like, comedy one. I thought it was okay, actually. I didn't enjoy it at the start, but by the end I was like, this is pretty funny. But, so I'm going to watch All of Us Are Dead for the first time. Next, I think. Got a few Netflix things to catch up on, but that one seems like it is really good, so. He did Almost Die in the Snow. Mac, true. Wasn't as close as he was to dying in the snow yesterday. He lost about half his health, I think, because I only had to feed him like 3 pieces. Is it any good? I can't really recommend it, because, like, it's so straight-laced and deadpan in the comedy that it's basically just doing what a lot of films like that do. You know, like the films where, like, the woman sees, like, someone murdered, like, basically, like, the more modern versions of, like, Rear Window. And Netflix themselves, who made this series, has made a bunch of those. They made one of those last year with, like, Amy Adams called The Woman in the Window. And it wasn't good, you know? So now they're kind of taking the piss out of themselves. The problem that I have with it is that as a TV show, an 8-episode TV show, it's longer than any of those films. So it kind of, if it was a film that was joking around, it was like 90 minutes, laying into these tropes, I'd have liked that more, I think. But I do like Kristen Bell, and I thought it worked quite well. Better than most of those do. So, you know, it's not too long to watch for a series, if you like it. Silent Voice is a sad and love-themed anime. Ooh. Here's an idea. An anime deaf girl meets old bully many years after. Oh, okay. Okay. Back to anime Fairy Tail I'm watching. Oh, yeah. I've heard that one's good also. There's one that I got suggested to me on stream that I have yet to watch. I think it's another one on Netflix, and it's about volleyball or something. What's that one called? Because that one sounds strangely like I might really enjoy it. It's like about a high school volleyball team or something. But apparently it's like really good. I'm going old school watching Only Fools and Horses. Nice. Yeah. I don't think I ever watched my way through every episode of that or anything. Is it like all on Netflix right now? But I've watched a countless number of just episodes on TV with my dad back in the day. Haikyuu, watch it? Okay. That's what it's called. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, I do think I will check that one out. That's kind of what I need right now, because oh god, I'm trying to keep up with so many different TV shows and things for the One Minute Reviews Shorts channel that I do struggle to sit down and like watch a long TV show that I've never watched. So that's the problem with a lot of like the big anime ones. But something like that that's only one season so far, like Demon Slayer, like Cowboy Bebop, easy. Yeah, I'll take those suggestions all day, just inject them into my veins. Haikyuu has like 6 to 7 seasons. Does it? Somebody told me it was like new on Netflix. Huh. Okay. How about a Ferris Bueller fan cast? Fuck yeah, Mike. Let's do that. Fuck yeah. What a film. I've watched it twice, I think. Haikyuu? Oh, okay. Do you know the Balloon Chipper? No, what's that? TV show? Not at the moment. Just watching it on TV. Fair, fair. But yeah, if you guys have more anime suggestions, especially like ones that are only like a season or two, chuck them my way. Because I tried after watching the Ghibli films to watch just a couple of things that like Netflix had done originally. Oh my god. Netflix original anime, maybe there's a good one out there, but the ones I've seen, the Dragon's Dogma series that they did, hated it. And the, what was it called? It was the one where like it was like so bad. It was like I've forgotten the name. It was so bad. I only watched it like 3 months ago. It was about like this fight between like humans from throughout history and gods from throughout history. Oh, it sucked ass. I really hated it. I'm wondering if We're All Dead will get a second series. Ooh, hopefully. Judging from the reaction to it, I'm going to want another one. And Andrew definitely wants another one. I now got to the point the world finds out about her being a princess. Nice. Netflix ain't got copyright perms for every anime, to be fair. No, true, but like the ones they make themselves are generally awful, the ones I've seen. There's a basketball one called Kuroko's Basketball too. Oh, that one's good. I know I've said it before, but we probably can't actually cast Joe Keery for Ferris. Yeah, he's like 29 now. I would love to, and he would have worked beautifully a couple years ago. It's probably too old now, right? Watch RE0, only has 2 seasons, but it's 100% worth it. Nice, thank you, Kisho. Blood Chipper is a tar in BDD5 that was removed in BDD6. Oh. Yeah, I never really played much of 5. I played 3 in high school, then I played some 4 a bit later. I never really did 5. What was it like? That's weird, why'd they remove it? And Food Wars? Sure. Check out the Guyver Series 1 season, I think. Oh, okay. No English? Oh, hi, Irving. Sorry, I kind of only speak English. But, hi, how are you? How's it going? Yeah. Thank you for the suggestions, guys. I do definitely. I've got a few things on Netflix. Like, the problem is, if I review one season of something, even if I don't like it, I do try to keep up with it. Which is why I really do celebrate, like, some TV show cancellations. Especially on Netflix. But, like, Emily in Paris Season 2, I don't want to watch it, but I should. I should take it as my solemn duty to keep telling the world how bad a show that is. I really hate it. Tiger King Season 2, like, things like this that came out months ago, I am behind on. Oh, it's a shame. I've been behind on TV since I moved back to Edinburgh, basically. Have you seen Daybreak? Oh, I do want to watch Daybreak. I've kind of put it on the back burner since it was cancelled, unfortunately, right? But I do want to see it. The main character has massive Ferris vibes. You know, it did seem from, like, just watching the trailer a couple times that it does take on that kind of thing. Yeah, for sure. You have to do We're All Dead. I think I'm going to do that, like, now. Like, I might start it tonight, depending on what time I get off stream. That is very much my next thing. I do, if I'm behind on things, I just use, like, the top 10 in the UK on Netflix. And The Woman in the Window was, like, #1 yesterday, so I was like, yeah, I'll finish that. But We're All Dead was #2, so I'm very much on that next. Balloon Chipper was unbalanced to BDD5? Oh, they said it's hard to balance it and they regretted making it? Oh. Was it actually? It sounds like it should be like a lumber mill type thing that just saws them up. Hang on, they cancelled it? Oh, Daybreak? Yeah, I think they did. Because I very much had it high on my list at one point. Like, oh, I should catch up on this. And then I saw they cancelled and I was like, I'd still like to do it at some point, but yeah. I'd probably pick Colin for my Ferris. Yeah, if he's like 23, 24, and he had like those vibes in that show, that could work. Yeah. This is the problem. Netflix, they cancel so much stuff. There are some ridiculous shows that are still like kind of fun, and then they cancel them and I'm just sad. Teenage Bounty Hunters. Did you ever watch that, anyone? They only did one season of it and then they cancelled it. And it was silly as fuck. It was about a pair of teenage girls that were twins that, like, started bounty hunting because they needed money. And it was actually just really funny. I just really liked it. And then they just cancelled that after one season. It was sad. My Facebook crashed. No, hi, Jace. Well, you have returned. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair for sure. If it's not him, it would probably have to be like a Disney Channel actor. It probably would be, and it could come off a lot more cringy, right? if it's somebody that is kind of very Disney Channel-y. Somebody that's done something a bit more like adult-oriented and is still young like that is probably what you want. True. Let me... Oh. Okay, let me just pause and then I'll sleep when I'm back, but I gotta pee. Seven Deadly Sins. I have heard about that. That's not that long, right? That's another anime that I could definitely fit in, right? Problem is, like, some of these aren't on anything. They're on, like, Crunchyroll, right? So I might just need to get a subscription to that at some stage. I meant what I said about the ground. Oh, yeah, yeah. If it's not out, yeah, it isn't Channel Star. I'd cast Joe Keery for Charlie Sheen's role. That would be fun. That would be fun, yeah. Joe Keery, just his vibe in a lot of things really does feel like it would fit the movie. So yeah, it'd be good to get him in there somewhere. Let me think about the other roles. I could cleanly see somebody like Zendaya playing his girlfriend. Asa Butterfield's perfect for Cameron. That's good too. That's good too, yeah. I could see Zendaya, or who else could I see? Because she wasn't like as like crackhead hyper as him. She was very much more like, yeah, I'm just chill with the crazy stuff he does. So like Zendaya was very good for those kind of roles. I get nervous watching this film. I don't know why. Are you worried it's not going to end happily? Because it's called The Princess Diaries. So I mean, I don't want to spoil it for you, but you know, it's literally the purpose of an advanced challenge. That means it's 100 plus 100 level. Did I miss a message from you, Jado? Bum, 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 bum. Come on. Hey, Pierce. How's it going? Calling Asa and Zendaya would be great. It kind of would be, right? That would kind of be awesome. To be fair, I could also see somebody like Emma Mackey doing her role. She's on the edge of getting a bit older, because I think she's maybe a year older than Asa. But, yeah, she's also good for those, like, chilled out, like, yeah. Kind of crackhead, but in a much more deadpan manner. That's what Zendaya is good at, yeah. That could work. Oh, no, Gasper? It's okay. It's okay, Gasper. It all comes very good. It all comes very good at the end. I make a lot of traps with TNT and lava. Nice. Nice. People that are too good at traps scare me. I always worry they're going to pull something out on me. But, nice. It's good to get good at those type of things, right? It's a useful skill to have for sure in Minecraft. I think I'm out of tea. Maybe not quite. It's kept me hyped up today. And you guys. You guys have kept me really hyped up today. What? That's got to be a channel mode at some stage, right? I still need to make the Mac one. Try and remind me before I get off stream on balloons if you guys are here near the end, any of you, okay? If you guys are here near the end of balloons, remind me. I need to do that in the channel banner. Try and get those done. I'm feeling excellent. Everyone should be feeling I define as an emotion, as the kind of giggly, giddy happiness. You know, like properly like just when you're feeling all warm and just generally joyful, and you can't quite even pin down why. is an amazing emotion. I know this is easy, but I'd cast Linda Cardellini as Mrs. Bueller. She is a fantastic mothery role. And like quite a memey mothery role as well she's good for. You ever see Dead to Me? I don't think I caught the third season of that. It was another one they cancelled after the third season, and then I forgot to watch the third season. I really enjoyed that show with her and Christina Applegate. This is not okay. Linda, yeah. She is great. I do love her. Underrated. Just even her role in like the Hawkeye show as his wife, like just short scenes she was in, she was great in. I love that character. Boop. All right, there we go. So yeah, she could definitely play Mrs. Bueller. Ugh. Trying to think who you want. Like you could easily get somebody. I could imagine like Bill Hader, although he is almost too memey for like the teacher. I can't remember his name that like chases him around. Because like he needs to be like much more like angry, but like Bill Hader can do that. He could definitely do that. Come off as just very rageful while also kind of being memey. I'm feeling Slurpee. Nice. Hell yeah. I would love, in one way, to see like a Ferris Bueller remake. Obviously, I would hate it in another way. Ferris Bueller's so eternal. Other films, even like other John Hughes films from the time, like The Breakfast Club, it does age a bit. It's also quite eternal, actually. John Hughes is great for those. For them not feeling aged. And his films feel so like, those ones anyway, feel like so fundamentally 1980s, even being made during the 80s. There are not many things like that. Back to the Future is really good for that. As much as it's like reminiscing a lot about like the 50s, it's also like, it feels like it's reminiscing about the 80s. You know, but it was made right in the middle of the 80s. Like, few things can encapsulate their own time so well like that. I was talking about this recently, and I was talking about something that kind of did it modern day, like, for like our current time very well, and I cannot remember what it was I said. Something, oh, damn it, that's going to annoy me. Because there's not many things that really give you that feeling of like, wow, this really captures like right now so beautifully. Most things are like able now to go back and like do a really good job encapsulating like, oh, the 70s or the 80s. Licorice Pizza. I think that was set during the 70s, and that did a really good job of that. That just came out. So things will do a really good job of that, but, and I mean, like Belfast did a really good job of capturing like the end of the 60s, early 70s in like Northern Ireland. What's the film you're talking about? Oh, we're talking about Ferris Bueller's Day Off. You ever seen it, Pace? Gasper, that's next. If you're looking for a third film to watch today after The Princess Diaries, watch Ferris Bueller's Day Off. If anyone hasn't seen it, watch Ferris Bueller's Day Off. I think I'd love Neil Patrick Harris for the role of the principal. Oh. That could also work. Again, he's like Bill Hader, right? He's so good at being memey, but he can also play like that real, like, angry kind of role. That's a good one. That could work. Trying to think of someone who would be more on, like, the, like, rageful side of that and isn't quite as memey, to see if they could work. With, like, the comedic style of the film, but I don't know. That's a tough one. Oh, 1 second. My Minecraft name is Jason. Oh, cool. Neil Patrick Harris is one of my favorites. He's awesome, right? He's just so good in everything. I'll watch it, but remember it, so when I ask for a film, you recommend it? Sure. I'll try and remember. Guys, remember if Gasper asks for a film recommendation, that Ferris Bueller is next. Your Minecraft name is Jason, like Jason Voorhees, like, because you just stalk down people you're bounty hunting? That'd be another cool skin. I've got Star-Lord as my skin, which is also sick. But, like, you're giving me good ideas for other skins I'd really like to have in the game. Jason Voorhees wouldn't be funny. Recreate, like, a proper... Oh, that'd be cool, actually. Do, like, a build of, like, Camp Crystal Lake in Minecraft. And then, like, invite a bunch of people in and then go around murdering them. 1 second. Dun. Jason Bourne. Could also be Jason Bourne. Good point. Very true. Yeah, that'd be good. That'd be good too. Bourne films, underrated. as a trilogy, those are actually amazing films, like next level, you know? Whoop. Ow. Eh. Eh. Come on, buddy. I have not been checking that he's there, so I'm glad he is. There are sound cues. I use sound cues more often than not. I hear him drying himself off, I hear him barking, and I know he's nearby. A skin of Mac. Yeah. Skins for Mac would be awesome as well. If you want someone who can pull off mean, but still be mean, there's David Harbour. David Harbour is good. David Harbour is very good, actually. For that role, that'd be really good. That'd be funny. I would love having skins for Mac. Like Jason Voorhees, it just looks like he's chasing me down constantly. That would keep me running. If Mac looked like Jason Voorhees. That would be pretty good, yeah. Unfortunately, obviously. Well, no, I mean, I can have skins for myself. Would it really be modding it to give skins to dogs? I think it would be. I think it would have to be a modded version at that point. Because obviously this is just plain ordinary Minecraft. Even though I have a skin. Because, I mean, Kurt J. Mac, the guy with the world record, has a skin, so that's obviously not a problem. You want to go with David? Yeah, go for it. That's awesome. Introduced to... Oh, 1 second. Chat freaking out. Introduced my son to the Sandlot last night. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, that's so cool. That genuinely, and, like, maybe this is bad to say, that would be one of my, like one of the things I'd love most about, like, having a kid. Would be just to show him all the movies I love, like, or her. Like, just show them all of those movies, see, like, their reaction for the first time you see them. And then the pain, because inevitably there'd be, like, one movie you really love that they, like, really hate. Yeah. As long as it's not The Princess Bride. I'd have to disown my child if they hated The Princess Bride. I'm sorry, you know, that's the reality of the situation. Be back in a minute. Yeah, no worries. It's such a good film. I'm not saying I'd disown any of you guys in chat if you hated The Princess Bride. But you probably don't want to take the chance, right? The Goonies? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Goonies is also top quality. I never had quite as much nostalgia for the Goonies as, like, my sister did. Which is weird, because it came out way before either of us were born, but maybe she just watched it more when we were kids. But I still love it. It is. And Goonies is another one that really feels like it encapsulates the 80s in a lot of ways, even though it's such a memey, strange film. You know, like, it, realistically, like, it, you know, it's not really trying to. I guess it just represents the 80s more than it, like, encapsulates it in the film itself. Either way, fucking sick. Hell, I'm old. Oh, hey, buddy. I feel old a lot. YouTube chat especially makes me feel super old at 24. Because, just so many things they don't know about, like, because a lot of them are just teenagers. Which is fine, guys. But it makes me go, oh my god. In, like, internet years, yeah, I am getting old. Oh, well. As I age, the average age of people on the internet will also be aging, right? Like, people are... There's a lot of streamers, big streamers, are into their 30s now, so... By the time I hit 30, like, it won't be a big deal to be a streamer in your 30s, right? I don't think so. We'll see. Not that it's a big deal now, obviously. Who would you cast for Genie? Ooh, tougher, because she does need to be older. I'm dial-up old? Oh, God! That's fine. Who would I cast for Genie? Yeah, if I'm casting, like, Zendaya for... I've forgotten his girlfriend's name. But for her, who would play Genie well? You probably want someone, like, in their, like, later 20s, like, closer to, like, Joe Keery's kind of age if he's playing the Charlie Sheen role. You could easily, like, Natalia Dyer from Stranger Things again could definitely do that role, right? If you've seen, what's it called? Like, Oh God, Yes, or something like that. Yes, God, Yes? It's something like that, and she was the lead in that. And that was very good. It was funny. It was quite deadpan, but it was very funny. So I could imagine her in Genie's role. Another actress in, like, kind of later 20s. I'll mull that one over. Let me think. But yeah, that's a really good like fan cast coming together there. I like that one, Mike. A lot of good stuff. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. I'm tempted to go the whole way to the 2.5 million mark today, you know. We got 55. Like, yeah. Normally, if we're keeping a good pace, we can do 90 in 6 hours. So, I mean, could we, if we go for a 6th hour, could we? I'll think about it. I don't want to go late on this tonight, because we had a long day yesterday, and we got balloons to play tonight. So, probably won't get the 2.5, but this is a good day. It's a really good day. I'm down for Natalia. Yeah. I'd stick with her. And then it's kind of memey if Joe Curie's like the cameo, because they were together in the first season of Stranger Things. He's here. Good idea to continually check, though, yeah. If you haven't seen him in a minute, just wolf emojis in chat just to check for Matt, guys. I can see Maya Hawke really nailing that role, but she's a bit younger. True. She would be good as well, but yeah, I think she's probably only she might be younger than your Daybreak guy. Colin Ford, was it? So, yeah, that probably wouldn't quite work. Either of them, you know, I have the vibe for it, though. Either of those Stranger Things girls. Ow. Boom, boom. Oh. Ouch. You didn't jump right. No, you just teleported. That was smart. That was the smart decision, Mac. Good job. Can we just get in the water here? Yeah. We can try and go around this. Oh. There you go. Eh. Alert playing Phasmo. Oh, sick. Yes. Practice up, Angels, because I have not really played it. So if we play it next Thursday, I need you to guide me through. If you have a bounty on You Watch the Caves. Is that where you get them? Is that where your team of bounty hunters, the Creeper Crushers, gets them? In the caves? Smart. Smart. Ever see a player with hands on fire? I don't think so. Can you just set your hands on fire? Can you get, like... In, like, modded Minecraft, could you get, like, gloves, additionally? And, like, get a fire enchantment on them? That'd be cool. It's where Stonehead hides. Stonehead? We need someone else for the... else Mimi for the role of dad. True. Who's, like, a Mimi kind of dad? I can see, like, Ethan Hawke. The who did we cast for the mum? Oh, Linda Cardellini. Yeah, I mean, that could work, the pair of them. Or... Because it's okay to cast the dad into his 50s. I mean, the obvious answer, but considering his roles recently, maybe not the best, is just to cast Matthew Broderick as the dad, right? Because it's not a very big role. That'd be pretty good. Minecraft. You all right there? I'll just give it a second. Look for the green dots. It's his eyes. That sounds terrifying. You know I'm going to make you play Phasmo with me? Hell yeah. We'll put that next on our list. We'll do Golf It this week and then next Thursday, if we're doing that. Hell yeah. That'd be cool, though, to try and sort out enough people to start, like, a run in the forest. If not next Wednesday, then in a couple of weeks. Because, I mean, realistically, if Mr. Wingnut was down, which I think he said he would be, and you're down, Angels, 3 of us would be enough, certainly, to have a good run of it. But it'd be fun to have, like, 4 or 5, right? What about Ty Burrell? Oh, hell yeah. He's super Mimi. That would work really well. It'd be cool to have Matthew Broderick in some sort of cameo role, but doesn't need to be the dad. Fuck yes? Hell yeah. Let's go for it. I cover the nether. Wow. So there's somebody for the caves, you cover the nether. Like, there's just somebody in your group for every place they can go. That is terrifying. I wonder if Dumb Fork Knife's around today, because he was having a proper war in, like, a military modded Minecraft world. And I think they kind of won it yesterday, but, you know, I'll let him know about your services for sure. I'll spread the word for EGS if anyone's got problems in Minecraft. I'll tell them to contact the Creeper Crushers. I still imagine you just walking down, like, a Minecraft street just going... Comment for someone. That sounds terrifying. Oop. You seem very efficient. You seem to have a proper plan around how to get these guys. Yeah, no. Guys, come up with more ideas. Me and Angels and, like, Mr. Wingnut and other people. That'd be sick to try out more games like that on Thursday nights. Golf It this week. Phasmo next week. We could try like Dead by Daylight if you've got it, Angels. 1 week, or people are suggesting Tricky Towers, which is also a good idea. I've wanted to try that for a while on stream. What are the co-op stuff? Oh, Sea of Thieves. If anyone has Sea of Thieves, I'd love to try streaming that. Probably to make it work quickly on my computer for streaming as well. I would have to turn down settings a bit on it, but still a beautiful, awesome, funny game. We could have Matthew appear as one of the teachers in school. Yeah. It could just be that simple. Boom, boom. The other big question is, who would direct a reboot of this? Doing that John Hughesy style thing? Like, who's done really good coming-of-age films lately? You know, Bo Burnham, not bad a choice. He's only really directed 8th grade, but that had the right vibe about it for a proper coming-of-age film, you know? I felt like it could have gone even better, but I did enjoy it a lot. Who did Booksmart? Just watch Princess Diaries. What did you think, Gaspar? You finished? What did you think? And do you need another suggestion? Because we got them. We got them. Come on, buddy. Give me a boat. Boom, 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 boom. It's just loads of tiny islands. We really could have gone around some of these and just stayed on the water for ages here. Damn it. Frostwalker has its problems. I was just about to say Bo Burnham. Yeah, for sure. I felt nervous and weird all the time, but it was good. And yeah, why not another film to watch? Ferris Bueller's Day Off. Hell yeah. Hi, Nash. How's it going? Boom, boom. What's your favorite film, Nash? We're talking about favorite films. I find my mind often drifts to what people's favorite films are. Because it's so weird and it's so unique. Some people, it's just simple. Some people, actually a lot of people, struggle to answer it. Which is fair. I mean, like, I know somebody whose favorite film, genuinely, their favorite film in the world is the 2006 Steve Martin Pink Panther film. Which is not a likely one, normally. Can I join your server? Oh, sorry, Nash, this is a single-player world because I'm trying to beat the world record for longest Minecraft journey ever. And people keep telling me that if it was multiplayer, they would catch up to me in the nether and then kill me. So I just kept it single player, you know? Thought that was the easier way to go about that. You with me, buddy? Yeah, he's with me. But yeah. Realm COD, please. No, Nash, I can't. It's not a realm. It's not a realm, sorry. Unfortunately. Don't know what to tell you. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Ow. This may well be a thunderstorm. This guy got pretty dark there, so I'm gonna check. Not gonna rain on my parade. I'm having a good day. Bonk? Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, I think that's pretty much it then, the Ferris Bueller Fancast remake. I think that's pretty much done. We got the 3 of them. You don't need to cast like Cameron's dad as much as he feels like an overbearing character in the film. I guess there's like the little meme people who appear, like the maitre d' at the restaurant, the guys at the garage who drive the car around, things like that, but no, I don't think there's many more roles really in it, proper ones. Come on, buddy. There you go. Eh. Colin Ford, Zendaya, Isa Butterfield, Natalie Dyer, David Harbour. There's 3 people from Stranger Things in there. Linda Cardellini. Yeah, and Joe Keery as the Charlie Sheen guy. Yep. Ty Burrell with a camo by Matthew Broderick. Sounds awesome, man. Sounds like a really good cast. Hell yeah. And then Bo Burnham as well directing. Easy job. Awesome job. We're up to like 58 there. What the hell? We really flying. We're really flying today. Why couldn't we have been moving at this easy pace yesterday when we did like 7 or 8 hours? We're probably not really going above 5 by very much today. Even though it would tempt me to try and finish the day at 2.5 million. I wouldn't get a proper evening of balloons in. I'd be starting pretty late, right? If I want to get like any like admin-y stuff done tonight. I gotta finish this at probably about 5 hours. That is a shame, but thank you for the like, Nash, on Facebook. Thank you for the likes and follows there today, guys. And every day. Facebook loves Minecraft. Just in general. They get a lot of passion for it. They get a lot of passion for coming into chat specifically and asking me to say things in I forget the name of it again. They keep asking if I speak Tagalog, that's it. Which I think is a language in the Philippines. And they keep asking me if they could join my world. Oh, a lot. Here's a difficult one for you. Do you think you could recast the Netflix Daredevil series? Oof, so recent, that one. It's always hard to do things that have been cast, like, in the last couple of years. Because, like, a lot of my ideas would be, like, similar. To be fair, the only thing I'd ever really seen Charlie Cox in before Daredevil was Stardust, which is a great film if you haven't seen it. And I wouldn't have cast him as Daredevil based on that. So who would I have cast as Daredevil? Modern day. Problem is, in some ways, it is quite a similar role to, like, a Batman-y type thing. You know? Daredevil is quite... as close as anyone in Marvel really gets to, like, Batman-y, I feel. Who would I have cast today? Oh. Oh, what? Oh, Jesus, there's a pillager tower right there. Mac, run! Mac, run! Jesus, they were right on me as soon as I was out of the boat. Mac, come on. I could leave you somewhere over here and go back. Oh, they're chasing me down. That really sucks. I'd like to go back and check on it. We need some sort of landmark I can leave you next to, so I know where you are, because I'll lose you in this forest if I make you sit down here. There is no kind of landmark here. I don't want to leave that one. You can find really good enchanted books in those towers. Over here by the ocean, I should be able to find you again. I hope. Okay, right. Sit up here. Can you sit up here for me? Good boy. Sit up here. Nope. Jump up, jump up. Yeah. Okay. Okay, you're all healed up. You sit there, okay? Yeah. Just stay there. Okay. Oh, that should be easy to find him again. It's just right across the water from that. In the positive X direction. Yeah, that's fine then. Okay. I'm gonna sneak in. Gonna sneak in on their asses. Can't you do chords? I could. But when I'm running away from them, it's kind of easy to have to go a very long roundabout way. Oh, Jesus. Not good. Yeah, you just hit each other, guys. I'll be back in a second. Jeez. There's a lot of them spawning down there. Holy crap. Oh, really? Not even bottles of enchanting? Are you kidding? Okay, which way is positive X? This way. Okay, so it's just that way. Ow! That was just the fall damage, right? I would have been really impressed running at top speed if one of them hit me there. I don't think so. Try and follow me. Ice is going to break under your feet and you'll be stuck in the water, you dickheads. It should. It should, anyway. I can't let him near Mac. Yeah! Fuck you! Ah! There's more! Is there? They might be coming around instead of going over the ice like that, idiot. Let's go. A Scarface Fagcast. It's been a long time since I saw it. I'd struggle with a lot of the supporting roles. Daredevil's an interesting one, though. Yeah, it's just very modern. At the same time, it's never stopped me. God. Tough. I'm thinking of potential people for, like, other roles in it, but, like, Matt Murdock himself. Because you wanna think of someone that's not done, like, anything similar, like any real superhero role. Which does make it much more of a challenge. Let me through. You do want to think of someone that's not really done, like, a big superhero role if you can. Because, like, it'd be easy to imagine, like, the guy... Name escaping me. That did like Nightwing in the Titan series. Like, someone like him would work really well. Obviously. It is, again, like a very Batman-y kind of role there that he's done already. So he's done a Batman-y role that's not actually a superhero role. Ansel Elgort? Ansel Elgort could potentially do, like, the amiable, like, hey, lawyer guy thing. And also the, like, badass superhero thing. Baby Driver is not exactly a Batman-y role, but he kind of very much was, like, very chilled out and like, hey, which is kind of how Matt Murdock is. And then also done that, and he's, what, into his 30s now? That's not bad. That's not bad. I could see that. Who else? I mean, like Karen. Karen needs someone like. I mean, Deborah Ann Woll wasn't. She was probably into her 30s, right? When they were first doing that. Not actually sure what age she is. I could see like something as simple as like a Karen Gillan playing that role. I mean, she's already in the MCU as Nebula, so maybe not. Like a Britt Robertson. Britt Robertson could do that. She's quite young. A few people. Yeah, I could do that sort of role. Again, very much Foggy is just a kind of best friend-y to the superhero role. So again, it's kind of... Oh. A few people around that could do that for sure. Daredevil would be a fun one to sit down and like really try to fan cast my way through though. Because you'd have to like do like the season 2 stuff for Punisher, and I mean Kingpin is violently hard to cast. Normally in fan casts nowadays people will just be like, oh yeah, like the Big Show from WWE could probably do it, right? Even though when he's acted, you know, Vincent D'Onofrio was such incredible casting. Him and like Charlie Cox's Daredevil were both such incredible castings for that show. Like, whoa. To the extent that they've made their way into the main MCU. Both of them recently. Because fan demand was just so popular. God damn. Doom, 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 doom. Bum, 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 bum. If he could pull off the action, which I'm sure he could with some training, I'd love to see Tom Felton do it. Oh, that's Daredevil? True. He's the kind of person you could imagine making a proper... I mean, he's been around and things, but like a proper, like, boom, again, resurge of popularity by doing something like that. I imagine, like, with, like, training, like, basically any actor with proper training can suddenly do a superhero role, even if you don't quite expect it. I've never really heard him, like, with an American accent, but I know I've seen him in roles where he's a lot less Draco Malfoy-ish, you know. So I could certainly see him pulling off something like that. That'd be interesting. Doom, 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 doom. That's a fun one, yeah. It's just an interesting cast in general. I mean, Kingpin is fucking hard. That's a really difficult role to cast. Punisher's not easy either. Jon Bernthal is a great Punisher. I hope he returns as well. Since we're seeing more people from like that show returning. Spoilers? Some minor spoilers. John Carroll Lynch is Kingpin. Wait, who's John Carroll Lynch? Oh no. I don't know who that is. What? That's rare. Gimme. Bad. Haven't seen a lot of sheep around today. I know I've been moving quickly, so I haven't been stopping to kill some maybe, but haven't seen a lot around. What has our main biomes been even? I'm not entirely sure. Whoop. Come on, buddy. Jump. Or teleport or something. You there's drawing around, buddy. Can you jump? Just want to teleport down here? It's not far enough. To here? There you go. Hey, get in. There you go. Hit. Okay, cool. Let's go. Yeah, I'm not sure that is Mike, but that makes it a potentially interesting choice. Yeah. Gonna see if I've got enough left for one more cup of tea. While I'm safe on the water, I hope. Hopefully safe in the water. He was in Zodiac, The Finder, and he played Twisty the Clown in AHS. Twisty the Clown in AHS. I don't know if I watched that season. I watched a couple of seasons of it. He was in Zodiac, The Finder. Yeah, well, yeah, The Finder I did watch, actually. I've seen Zodiac. Okay. I will try and look him up later. Potentially, but, okay. I'll keep that one in mind. That sounds good. You don't really know what you're talking about with these. I would never assume that you've made a bad fan casting if I don't know the person. That's cool. Yeah, definitely, even, like, DM me if you can on Discord, like, the full Ferris Bueller one, and I can, like, put that on the next poll after the Wallace and Gromit one's done. It's just nice to have them, like, ready prepped, you know? A few, just, to do. He played Mac McDonald in The Finder. Oh. Oh, right. Okay. You know, maybe that could work. Maybe that could work. That's an interesting one. You know, getting a lot of actors with, like, the kind of stature. Because, like, realistically, you don't want to CGI it. You don't want to have to CGI Kingpin. Like, he feels like too real a villain, you know? As much as he does, you know, in comics and, like, Into the Spider-Verse, for example, he is, like, too large for any real person to be like that. You want, like, a more real... Especially because Daredevil's so gritty, you know, in that show, and that's the perfect, like, vibe for him. From the comics as well, like, so gritty. You just don't want, like, huge fake CGI villains. It'd be like if in the Christopher Nolan trilogy, they had Tom Hardy play Bane like he is in the comics, like the proper, like, giant muscled out mass that, like, no real actor could play without CGI. Like, that'd be rough. He's like 6'4", bigger dude, and he can do dark. Ooh, I like it, yeah. And Kabbal's very intimidating without doing much. That's what you need, yeah. More than you actually need to be, like, 7 foot or anything. Like, as long as you're fairly tall, fairly big, henched out. Yeah, like Vincent D'Onofrio's... I don't actually know what height he is. I feel like he is tall. But not, like, incredulously so or anything, you know? He's not, like, 7 foot. He's maybe around, like, 6'3", 6'4", I could imagine. So, like, yeah, no. That's a good idea, yeah. I will mention, if I do a Daredevil fancast video, I will mention right at the start of it, like, obviously, we don't need it. Just bring back the show as a Disney Plus show. Please, God, please. I know that at the end of Hawkeye, they didn't actually kill, like, Kingpin off. No shot, no shot. Sorry, spoilers if you haven't seen Hawkeye yet. I know they didn't do that, so, hopefully. Of all the Disney Plus, like, show announcements that we could be hearing about soon, because, my God, there are so many, that is the one I want. I mean, they're making, like, full shows about, like, Agatha Harkness. They can do a Daredevil show, okay? God damn. And I think Daredevil's one of those ones that, like, will work better as a show than as a film. Like, a lot of things you see, like Hawkeye, Falcon and the Winter Soldier, I feel like they could have done as films. You know? WandaVision, they couldn't have. WandaVision needed to be a TV show. That one was very fair. Loki... Again, you could have managed that as a film. But, like, I don't want to feel like the Disney Plus shows are the things that, oh, this just isn't big enough to do as a film, right? I don't want that. I want to feel like, oh, this is something that they want for this reason, this reason, this reason, needed to make it into a show instead. Daredevil, I feel like very much is set up very well, with those actors especially, to just do, just start from the beginning, like, just do it again, or whatever you want. Just give me, like, 5, 6 seasons of that. That's proper MCU canon. Because I think the Netflix shows are, but, like, it's, like, a little bit uncertain, you know? Like, the fact that Charlie Cox and Vincent D'Onofrio have come back means, okay, so it is indeed, though they are the canon versions now in the MCU, but, like, is the stuff that actually happened in the shows, like, alternate reality or what? I need to go and continue watching the movie when I'm back. Oh, yeah, no worries, Casper. You started Ferris Bueller? Yeah. Nice. I'll be interested to see out of those 3 we've got you to watch today, which is your favourite. Interesting one. But yeah, I'll see you later. Boop. Eh. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, this is the kind of day I like. It's just very chilled out. We're moving at a good pace without having to stress. And we're just fagcasting and stuff and talking about films. That's sick. That's always fun. Thank you for hanging around, guys. Hope you're having just chill days. As chill a day as I'm having. Boom. Boop. Bum, bum, bum. Sorry, dog. Fake. Where's my dog? There's too many dogs around. Which one's real? Which one's the real Mac? Nah. Good. It's helpful having the name tag. The collar makes me go like, wait, what? Squint at it to check it's yellow. But Mac is Mac. Maggie Checky. Yeah, he's there. He's there. Don't stress. We've not really had... I mean, there was a little bit of a scare in the snow at one point, but it wasn't even that bad a one. So if that's our biggest scare of the day, that's a pretty good day for Mac. Yeah, he's there. I was worried for a second there. I was like, wait, one of those dogs barking is him, right? Because there was a ton of them. But yes, he's all good. Bum, 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 bum. Nah, thank you, Mike. Awesome. I will definitely write that one down on... I've got like a list somewhere of like fancasts I've got like done and ready. In case it gets picked in a poll. Yeah. Come here. Get it. There you go. Good speed, Mac. Good speed. Godspeed. Let's go. 63. We're not even quite at the 4 hours yet. We're at 63k for the day. Holy crap. I was thinking that if Mac died and we get another dog, we could call him Cat to make peeps confused. We could do. But I don't know. I feel like it's Mac or bust, right? Like, if Mac dies... Because we do go faster without a pet. So, I mean, I would almost want the silver lining of Mac dying to be that we can start traveling quicker again, you know? So I don't know if I would get, like, another pet. It would feel wrong. Well, we lost Bartholomew the parrot because he couldn't follow us, and then we lost Trump the parrot because he couldn't follow us, and then we lost Pop Culture Shock to pillagers. So, I mean, I don't know. We never had any of them for longer than, like, a couple hours. Mac we've had for too long now. He's the official pet of this series, right? If he becomes a channel emote, which the members have voted for, then, you know, we can't just keep getting attached to new dogs, right? Who'd you pick for Karen? Oh, I said maybe like Britt Robertson, or like I could imagine like Zoe Deutsch. Yeah, go Zoe Deutsch. I like Zoe Deutsch. She's like the kind of delightfully fun that like I could definitely see her as like the in like a confident, competent kind of girlfriend role, you know? Similar to like the almost memeier levels of like Awkwafina in Shang-Chi. Great. Loved her. Loved the pair of them together in that. Like, see, with, like, Pepper Potts back in, like, Iron Man 1 and 2, you were kind of like, ah, right. And then when she disappeared, you were like, ah, right. Same as, like, Jane Foster in the Thor films. If suddenly Awkwafina's character wasn't in Shang-Chi 2, I'd be fucking furious, because I love them together, you know? That's what you want. Hey, Pace. Pie scream. Sure. Pace, have you slurped today? Pace slurps every day. There's the slurps. There's the slurps in chat. Love it. Love it. Go for it. You having fun with all of the bag piping? You're not even the one bagpiping, but you haven't found that anything, Pierce? Having a good day? I mean, you've barely got to draw any Pokemon all day, so I just can't imagine it's that good a day for you, but I hope you're having a good one. Hope you guys are all having a good one. Should we do another Paimon ASMR, or... I don't think we need that. I don't think anyone needs that in their lives. I'm going to sleep again, and I might pee again. I've been drinking a lot of tea today. I might pee again. Alright. I'm down with Zoe. How about Foggy Nelson? Foggy's trickier. Let me think about it while I urinate. Not there yet in the car. Fair. Got it. Thomas Brody Sangster. I'd love to see him do that, like, serious lawyer friend of the superhero role. I really liked him in, like, The Queen's Gambit. Even though that was just... Hey, buddy. Even though that was just, like, a bit of a smaller kind of supporting role. But he, like, nailed it. He was so much fun. I could imagine him being the same as, like, Foggy Nelson. That'd be great. For sure. It's been sad. I didn't draw today and haven't had a hot chocolate yet. Jesus Christ. Peace. That's terrible. You haven't gotten any drawing in. You haven't done any hot chocolating. What the hell have you been doing all day? I'm so down for that. You have no idea. I love Thomas Brody Sangster. Thought he was great in, like, the Maze Runner films. He was obviously great in Love Actually. But, like, as an adult actor as well, like... wait, adult actor. That's not the right term for that. As an adult in his acting career, he's also someone that I think very highly of. I could totally imagine him in that kind of role. Down with Felton for Murdoch, or would you want something else? I thought about, like, Ansel Elgort. Who else did I have in mind? I could see Tom Felton working, but I have, like not a huge amount of reason to believe that, because I haven't seen him in enough other things as an adult. Just a couple of things. Where he came off much more, like, Loki-ish, you know, than like, hero-ish. Felt like he'd be much better, like, that kind of anti-hero role. I'd be down for, like, Ansel Elgort, but I'm not sure. I'm not confident in him either. That's a hard one. When you're doing BGD. It is about 6:30 my time, and I do think we'll just kind of... We'll just do our 5 hours today. Since we're setting a good pace, we can just kind of do our 5 hours today, right? So we can start balloons for about 8 my time. Yeah, we're at 64. Wow. I mean, we really would, like, get the 100k today and get to 2.5 in 6 hours, but we wouldn't start the balloons until, like, 9, which is pretty late. Who/what are we fancasting? We're trying to, like, re-fancast the Netflix Daredevil series. Or just Daredevil in general, you know. We're thinking quite specifically in those terms, because that's the only good, you know, proper version of Daredevil we've seen. I don't know if, like, Ethan's here or anything. Anyone that loves the Ben Affleck Daredevil, but I do not. If I'm honest, not feeling Ansel, give me a second, I'll think of someone. Okay. Yeah, it just kind of needs to be someone, because I can imagine, like, he's quite good at, like, a serious kind of, but quite, you know, charming kind of guy, which is Matt Murdock, you know. And I've seen him do, like, a lawyery role in something before. George Mackay? George Mackay, do you know him? Yep, that's another person I'm kind of waiting on becoming a superhero, and I've seen him in, like, recently, if you saw Munich, The Edge of War, he was, like, a very old-fashioned kind of, British, to be fair, but so is Charlie Cox, like, politician, back in World War II, and was very good at that, so I could see him playing, like, the Matt Murdock side of it, but I could also, I've seen him in, like, 1917, he was very good in, and he is, like, quite young, he's, like, in his early 30s, I think, so he's of an age to be kind of taking on that role. Isn't he the Blind Hero? Yeah, very good show. If you haven't seen it on Netflix, highly recommend it. George Mackay could be really good. Why do we always cast American superheroes with British people? They do it in real life, so why can't we do it in fan casting, you know? George Mackay would be good. He's someone I'm waiting on becoming, like, getting a big Marvel role or something, you know? So, like, I mean, he did, like, Sunshine on Leith. He did, like, 1917, which was incredible. And that was a big film, and he was the lead. And then he did Munich, The Edge of War recently. He did The True Story of the Ned Kelly Gang. But I'm kind of waiting on him doing something, like, really, like, blockbuster now. I'm expecting to get some big role soon. Same as Taron Egerton. What's he doing right now? If Kingsman's not coming back for, like, another film with Eggsy, if they're sticking for more films in the past, which I got the impression they might from the prequel. Got the impression they might do more with, like, Ralph Fiennes. But if they're sticking with that, and he did, like, Rocket Man and some more serious films, what's he doing next? He should be doing something else blockbuster. It didn't work too well when he did that Robin Hood. But man, I don't think that was down to him. Can you live fancast each Fortnite skin? Desperately no. You're probably, you know what, it's probably a good business decision to do like some sort of Fortnite fancast, but I desperately don't want to, and I don't know anything about Fortnite skins in general, or what kind of characters people look at them as being, so I wouldn't know what I'm doing. Like, if you said a Fortnite skin name, I don't know who that is. Just at all. So I'm probably not the best person to fancast that. Somebody else might. Yeah, Taron Egerton for sure. Did you Daredevil actually? You probably could. Maybe we should just cast Taron Egerton as Daredevil. Live fancast all chess pieces. I'm not sure that would be a hugely popular video. Wait, that could go incredibly racist. Well, okay, I wasn't even thinking that I would cast all of the white and black pieces, like, but yes. Yes, no, you're right. Would you want me to do, like, every single white pawn as well? Like, or, like, how would that work? I don't think that's quite the kind of game turned into a film fancast that we'd want to see. But yeah, no, what was I talking about? Taron Egerton, yeah. It's more just thinking, like, which superhero would I want him to play and then building the role around him. I could easily see him doing, like, the style like the Kingsman films and stuff, would translate well to him being in, like, the Guardians of the Galaxy films or something similar. So I could see him being, like, Nova in Marvel. Bollocks. But there's a lot of roles, like, still coming to be done in, like, Marvel or DC that he could do really well. Very down for George Mackay. Taron is, yeah, too quippy for a role like Daredevil, yeah. You need, like, a more Guardians-y, fun Marvel role, and Daredevil is one of the few that's much more serious, yeah. Live fancast Harry Potter? I did. I did that one. Hey, Eamon. Yeah, you can look it up on the channel, Roger. It is there. Liam Neeson as Dumbledore. Roman Griffin Davis, or... can't remember who was Harry. It's there. It was pretty good. We did start talking at one stage about doing like a gender bent or like old school, like if we were casting it in the 80s Harry Potter one as well. Could do that at some point, but no, that was only, I don't know, it was probably still before you were on the channel, to be fair. There's quite a history of fancasts on the channel. I'd also see someone like Jamie Bell for Daredevil. Yeah, that's certainly not bad either. I was about to say I haven't really seen him in many like action roles, have I? But he did what, The Thing in the Fantastic Four, the 2015 one. Yeah, that was weird because I do think of him as more being like these smart guy roles, and then that one he was suddenly much more like, oh, I'm the one that they look at as dumb, as like just the hired muscle, and I was like, he doesn't fit in this role. This is wrong. Live fancast each American president. I feel like that would get frightfully boring as well. There's presidents that, you know, most people have barely even heard of. And I would have to sit and look up all their history. I'm not quite sure you've got down the kind of things we normally fancast, Roger. These are unique ideas, for sure. Not similar to the things that I normally do. But Interesting ones. Keep going, keep going. Keep coming up with ideas. One of these will stick. Something will stick to the wall here. Ding, ding. I'm going the right way, right? Yeah, okay, that's good. That is useful. Yeah, we're at like 65k there at the 4R mark, I think. I'm giving you new ideas. You are, yeah. Think outside the box. Yeah, with fan casting, like, you normally don't have to go too far outside the box to get something that's going to keep working. Fancast Family Guy. That's very much inside the box of something people have asked before. But yeah, definitely can do. After doing Simpsons recently, I got a few requests for that. Who needs blocks of gold, you know? Fancast the Hunger Games. Didn't we just do that one? Roger, I'm pretty sure you were here for that one, right? We just did that one like last month. Fancast the Fancast of Hunger Games? Wait, what do you mean? Boop. Fancasting presents actually ain't bad. Daniel Day-Lewis's Lincoln was way too good. Interesting to see some other famous presents portrayed like that. You could do, but like, yeah, would you do some other famous presidents, or would you do them all? Because that's two definitely very different things. He was good as Lincoln, though. That was a very good film. I was shocked that didn't win Best Picture. That was 2012. Argo won. I like Argo. Don't get me wrong, very good. I was shocked that didn't win. I expected it to. I kind of wanted at the time, I think Silver Linings Playbook maybe was the one I really wanted to win. But Lincoln, like, I wouldn't have been surprised. It was very good. Playing anything else tonight? Yeah, I'll be on Bloons. I will be on Bloons in... Well, I've got like another 50 minutes of this, and then I'll take like a half hour to eat, and then I'll be on for hopefully about 8 p.m. GMT. I always say BST. It's GMT right now. If you look up BST to see what time I'm playing, like, you will get very confused. Because we are not following British summertime right now. It's not summer. Boop. My favorite Pokemon moment was winning with Guerrilla Tactics, Choice, Scarf, Galarian, Darmanitan, which had to be banned later because it was too powerful. But when it was possible, I swept a lot of teams. Nice. I said this before, but pick a great actor and fancast all their best roles. But you have to pick someone different for each role. That is an interesting idea, actually. That is kind of outside of the box. Like a Tom Hanks fancast. Yeah, like, that could be fun. It's a good idea. Not all just the famous ones. Like JFK, FDR, George Washington. Yeah. That would make more sense. That could be done. Which actor? Yeah, I mean, like, there's a lot that you could do. It'd be very tough to take someone like... I don't know if it'd be that interesting to take, like, Clint Eastwood, for example. Because he's got a lot of different roles. But, like, half of his most famous ones are the Western guy who doesn't talk a lot, who's trying to get revenge. You know? Sorry, I wasn't listening. Yeah, Bloons tonight. We'll be on Bloons tonight. There's no new boss. But we'll be discussing what is about to go down in 30.0. Some of it good, some of it very annoying. And we'll be just having a pretty chill time. Anyone feel free to jump in, or try to. Gets sort of busy sometimes. How many days per week do you do this stream? All of them. This stream? Every day, yeah. Evening streams I do most days. Various things. A lot of Bloons recently. We were trying Valorant, Pokemon. And tomorrow night we're playing Golf It with some friends, if you guys are interested in that one. That should be fun. Oh, 1 second. Chat freaked out. I know absolutely nothing about actors. Fair. Could be lots, but yeah. Oh, yeah, like, Tom Hanks would be a really good one, because his roles are very diverse. You want people more like that for that idea. Like, if you took Robin Williams, like, he's done a few more serious roles and things like that, but, like, a lot of his roles are the guy who's funny, and then something sad happens, and then he manages to continue being funny. It's like a lot of Robin Williams roles. But also actresses. Julia Roberts is a favorite for me. That's fair. And those are diverse roles. Fancast famous bands. Beatles, Bee Gees, whatever. A Beatles fancast has been requested before. That'd be a good one, yeah. Bee Gees, I feel like less people know about, but there's a few bands you could do like that. No, that'd be good. And I mean, it's popular right now to do it, right? They did Queen, they did Elton John recently. They, you know, I could see them doing like a similar Beatles one if it's not already in the works. I mean, they're planning. They cast somebody for an Elvis, another Elvis, should I say, one recently. And there was somebody else that I heard about they're doing as well. David Bowie. They're doing David Bowie as well, I think. Which was better, Daniel Day-Lewis as Abraham Lincoln or Gary Oldman as Winston Churchill? I prefer Daniel Day-Lewis as Lincoln. It was more of a transformation for Gary Oldman, which he is very good at, to do Churchill, but yeah. Live fan cast The Shiny Dragonite Family. Okay. Meryl Streep. which are her most famous roles? The 91 that she got Oscar nominations for, or Mamma Mia? There's a lot of roles there. Be good. Again, yeah. She's definitely got enough diverse roles to do that. Again. Very true. Thank God. I had not checked in 5 minutes that he was with me. It's been a little while. Yeah, no, there'd be a lot of fun doing just like fan casts of a certain actor. That is a good idea. That was all on you, Leslie. You came up with that one. But like I could see, like Tom Hanks is an easy example. Because like Castaway, very different to anything else he ever did. Saving Private Ryan. No, to be fair, he did do like Greyhound. He's done a couple other war ones, but nothing quite on that level. Big, you know, completely different again. Forrest Gump, again, completely different. You know. I've already fancast Forrest Gump, but yeah, that's fine. Fancast Facebook chat? What do you mean? Fancast the Facebook movie? I could do the social network, that's a fun one. But Facebook chat, I don't... What? Okay. Yeah, so... No, I mean, like, Fancast, welcome to suggest anything, guys. We don't really have many limits. Recast Daniel's roles? Oh. That's a tough one. Much more selective. He's very selective with his roles. He's literally only got, like, 15 IMDb credits or something silly. Do you know Moist Critical? I do. I don't watch him stream that often, but I watched quite a few of his videos over the years. West Wing Fancast? Oh, West Wing Fancast would be tough and awesome. So good. I'd probably just start using, like, actors that Aaron Sorkin's used in other films he's done more recently. You know? Cast, like... wait, no. You fit, like, Javier Bardem in there somewhere. You just used him in Being the Ricardos. Things like that. Jessica Chastain from Molly's Game, maybe? Definitely some of the people from the Trial of Chicago 7 I'd start using. Oh, like Eddie Redmayne. Oh, Eddie Redmayne could play one of the big roles in that. Hell yeah, that'd be good. Friends fancast? A fancast of Friends, I think I've talked about in the past. That would be difficult. That would be another difficult one. Fancast a random show, but do it in alphabetical order, and when you see a letter, you're not allowed to use that letter in their initials. What? That sounds insane. That sounds very insane. That sounds like an extreme overcomplication of a fancast. Wow. Testing the limits of my fancasting abilities. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. That's an interesting one. I did think about, like, doing, like, a fancast using, like, streamers, you know, instead of actors, things like that. See if it gets some people's attention, you know, that kind of thing. But also, just it's another fun and interesting challenge. Especially if you guys have, like, other bigger, like, streamers you watch. We can try to include them and things like that. Might do something like that soon. Whole MCU, but it's just cast with streamers, like, yeah. Might do something like that. Something a little bit different. And I'd like to do a couple of ones, like... I've done some gender bent ones and things like that, but I'd like to do, like... one where I do cast, like, the MCU as if it was cast in the 80s or something like that, you know? That'd be quite different. That'd be interesting. Come on, buddy. God damn it. Okay, get in the water. Good boy. Get it. There you go. gender bent Harry Potter. That's one we didn't do. We did like gender bent Lord of the Rings and gender bent... What was the other... What was the other gender bent one we did? We did Lord of the Rings, but didn't we do another one? I'm forgetting now. I know we talked about like a gender bent Pirates of the Caribbean one, which I think I do have the full thing for that written down somewhere. Or maybe you sent me it, Mike. But we did that on stream, but I don't think we did the video for that, right? No. We did do another actual Gender Bent Fancast video, though, right? No, we could maybe do Daniel's role in There Will Be Blood, Hugh Jackman. True. Hugh Jackman feels like someone who could have done more proper Oscar-y roles. And kind of, for a mixture of reasons. For other things he just likes doing, he just hasn't. But, like, he easily could have won more Oscars if he'd wanted. Yeah. I feel like Leonardo DiCaprio is similarly selective with his roles, so there's got to be a Daniel Day-Lewis role that he could take on as well. Not entirely sure which one off the top of my head, but one of them for sure. Gotta be a crossover there, you know. Yeah, gender bent Harry Potter could work. Again, the problem with doing a Harry Potter fan cast when I did just do a normal one was that there's so many kids. Like, I didn't go that deep into casting all of the kids. I mostly like cast professors and, you know, Sirius and stuff like that. Voldemort. Because it's just like so many kids and there's not that many popular kid actors that anyone would know. Isn't Pirates of the Caribbean already being gender bent? Yeah, I'm not sure if they're doing a female Jack Sparrow. They were talking about, I think, like getting Margot Robbie to lead a more female-oriented Pirates of the Caribbean film. I don't know if she's actually playing Jack Sparrow. I would hope not. There's no need, right? It can be blatant and not be Jack Sparrow, you know? She can be Jack Sparrow's daughter. You know, you think he doesn't have, like, kids out there somewhere in that world? It could be something like that. It doesn't actually have to be her playing Jack Sparrow. Because that's just unnecessary, right? But, yeah, I mean, like, I'm always open to seeing more from the Pirates of the Caribbean world. If they can properly... It feels like it's time, right, for them to do, like... As much as it's not that old. The franchise isn't... Next year, it's 20 years old, the first film. It feels like it's time after them doing a few kind of lackluster sequels in a row for them now to, like, hit up that, like, really good, like, requel or whatever, you know? It feels like it's time, I think. I would live fancast Johnny Depp to play the daughter. Of... What? Okay. FPS. Yeah. Even if they just get, like, Margot Robbie or somebody else and do, like, a more female-led Pirates of the Caribbean film, I would expect the next Pirates of the Caribbean film in the franchise, whatever it is, to, like, be really good now. They've kind of... Like, because, I mean, the fifth one wasn't... Like, fourth one was quite bad. And then the fifth one was, like, alright, you know? It seemed like they were promising, heading towards some, you know, a big one. The franchise really coming all together in a big way for the sixth one. And then they got rid of Johnny Depp. So, no, it's kind of more difficult. Like, what are you doing now? I don't know. We're already at 70k there. Yeah, we might make about 80 in just 5 hours, which is a damn good day. Johnny Depp would be the father and Johnny Depp would be the daughter. You want Johnny Depp to play everyone in Jack Sparrow's family? That's getting a little crazy at that stage, but then Johnny Depp is hired again. Yeah. No, I agree. Like obviously, everybody terminated Johnny Depp's contracts for franchises before finding out the full story, and now, like, they're not letting him back in. They've got Mads Mikkelsen playing Grindelwald in Fantastic Beasts 3. That franchise is a mess. Firstly, don't think you needed 5 films. They're really sticking to their guns with the 5 films. Don't think you needed that. It should have been a TV show. You know, frankly. They should have sold it to Netflix or something and done a big Fantastic Beasts TV show. That would have worked a lot better. Because, I mean, the second film did not feel like it needed to be a film. It's like Marvel. They are, like, some of the things they're doing on Disney Plus now. There isn't enough going on there to really make it like a big film release. You know? Fantastic Beasts just feels like it's plodding along in the franchise. Just continues plodding along, you know? Johnny Depp would play everyone in the next Pirates film? Possibly. Internet is bad here too. It's unlucky base. Well, I think we got another 40 minutes or so to go here. Try and make 2.48. Should be doable. And then we will... Nobody on this island right now? Okay, go quick. Go quick. Okay, somebody on this island right now. Oh, shit. There is so much crap here. Mac, there is so much crap right here. Oh, God. What did I do? No, Mac. Don't fight them. Don't fight them. Yeah, I don't know what to do here. I'm going to have to fight. I'll leave Mac in the boat and they won't attack him. I don't think they'll attack him. They can't really sneak up behind me, I hope. If I'm out here. But, wow, that's a lot. No, it's okay, Mac. It's okay. I don't want you fighting them. I don't want you to give them a reason to attack you, okay? Shit, there's too many skeletons. Let's go around. Let's go around. Break, break. No, break. They're gonna hit Mac. Back off, fucker. While I'm standing here, the ice is gonna keep forming, and that's really bad. And eventually a creeper's gonna come up and blow the fuck out of me. Pricks. It's okay, Mac. It's okay. I'll just get him. Okay. Okay, just break the boat, okay? Come on. Let's go around. Let's go around a bit. Out here, hopefully. There's nothing spawning there. There's a spider there. Shit. Okay, okay. Let me try it, Mac, okay? Gonna try it. Really left it too late here. To get to sleep easily. I think we're good. I think we're good here. Ooh, I like my Alphabet fancast. You get an actor whose name starts with A, then move on to B, all the way to Zendaya. Zendaya's probably not the only one. There's gotta be like some... Like Zach Woods. Zach Woods is a good actor. Come on, Mac. Yeah, there's gonna be some stuff in our way that's spawned along here, but most of it's burning because it's not a very thickly treed area. Yeah, get fucked. You're not gonna come after you during the day, right? Are you? No. I'm watching you. Oh, good. We can just get back in the water and get out of here. That's a good idea. Oops. Yeah, that's not bad, but I mean, do you mean I would just have to take, like the Marvel Cinematic Universe and then go in order of how much screen time everyone's had and just go down the list having a cast with A, with B, all the way down to Z, and then go back to the start? That kind of seems insane. I learned everything and tested myself for my German test and did well. Hey, still doing the test again because I don't believe myself. You don't believe that you're doing well in German. Okay. Yeah, I had a couple subjects like that. Well, good job, Iman. As long as you are doing well for now, that's all you can ask, huh? Okay, yeah, we're about 71k here. Hell yeah. Oh, 1 second. Didn't know that ice formed by boots doesn't melt at night. During rain and during night, it does seem to be a lot slower melting, yeah. Not the entire MCU, just do 26 actors of like a random show. Yeah, it does seem very restrictive. I mean, how many actors' names begin with like Q? There's gotta be some like Quentin's. Some... Nope. You would basically be stuck to like 3 or 4 actors that you actually know that begin with some of these letters. In which case, it would just be bad. It would probably just be quite a bad fancast, yeah. I don't know. It's an interesting idea for sure. It's kind of too restrictive. You never know. I will think about it. As we do hundreds more fancast videos on the channel, like, we will eventually just want to do something really wild. So that's potential for the future. Boop. Eh. Oh wow, it's just another island. We're getting a lot of water right now. I will take it. Why does that sound like a spider that's trying to chase us? Why would a spider be trying to chase us during the day? Mac, get in the boat. Why are you under it? Messing around, you messer. Quint Eastwood? Just squint your eyes very tightly to see it. Adam just totally made me jump out of my skin when I was worried about Mac. Oh, I didn't hear him coming up behind me. Oh, I know it's Clint, but you know. Yeah. So I mean, you're breaking the rules of your own idea at that point. Can I just bullshit my way through? Say like, oh yeah, this is Judi Dench. Perfect. Meryl Streep. See, I know I'd find more that begins with you. Like, I don't, you know... feels like it's not quite right. Boop. There you go. Good speed, Mac. Let's go. So yeah, let me think. If I want to be at 3 million by the end of the week... This is Wednesday? So, I mean... Not planning on going too long tomorrow, because I'll be playing Golf It with friends tomorrow. If I can get a bit earlier start, I can probably do like a solid 90, get up to like 2.57, maybe. I will try and do on Friday like a full 100k at least. Maybe I can... Maybe I can do like a full... 130? 2.57, that put me up on like 2.7 million. Yeah, I'm not going to over the weekend make a full 300k. That is pretty unlikely. But if I get to 2.9 even by the end of the week, I'm going to have some like one like really crazy day where I try and do like 200k, which would take minimum 12 hours, right? Yeah, that doesn't sound good. I'll just have to try and go pretty long most days. Who's Mac? What? Adam. You know Mac. You know Mac. Bullshitting your way through would make it 1000% more funny. Possibly. It'd be interesting. That sounds like a Triton zombie back there. Yeah, Mac is dog. His name is Macaroni. Or Macaroni Slurping to the fourth, if you know. That's kind of the name. He's going to be the dog to have traveled the most blocks in Minecraft history pretty soon. He's getting there. He's getting there. Mac is a Minecraft dog. Mac is the Minecraft dog. He's the quintessential, the definitive. He's the record-breaking, journey-making, absolute Minecraft dog-killing... Wait, not dog-killing, sheep-killing machine! That'd be like his wrestler intro. Could you tier list all Minecraft mobs? I did. That was one of my first tier lists, I think. That was pretty early on. Did that sometime last year. When I was still in the old Java Realm series. The old Camilla the Flamboyant Java Realm series. That used to be like what we would name all of our characters. Camilla the Flamboyant. Now it's all Macaroni and Slurp. He was my first rejection. Yep. Tier list all chess pieces. That wouldn't take very long. Knight equals SS tier. We don't... When you say SS tier, I know you mean like double S, as in super, super good, but like, you know what it sounds like, right? A record breaker and a heartbreaker? Oh, yeah. The record-making, heartbreaking, Valentine's Day extraordinaire Mr. Macaroni! I feel like with this mic, I could do like proper, like, hanging down from the ceiling wrestling announcement style voice. Yeah, you'd like that, Mac, wouldn't you? You'd like to be a wrestler. Coming in at 26 pounds. I don't know how much a dog weighs. Coming in at 26 pounds. The masked. The cheesy. The god tier Minecraft dog. Unbreakable. Unkillable. Unlovable. Even when he tries it himself. The jumping, the daredevil, Macaroni. God, that breaks my voice. Also put in the rhyme, wholesome faking. I don't know. I feel like recently he's become much more wholesome. If Loki can become a hero after all the shit he pulled in the MCU, then surely Mac can too, you know what I mean? Yeah. Like Loki straight up stabbed and murdered Phil Coulson. One of the most delightful characters in the MCU. And he's still a hero in his new show. So... I think Mac is slowly taking the same path. Yeah, she wants you to apologize. Pace is the official Mac stan in chat. Boom, 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 boom. Nah. Uh-oh. You know what Pace will do? She'll go wild. We were talking about Fancast? What? Okay. We were talking about fancasting. If you guys have got any more ideas for fancast you want to see, let me know. I do have like 600 ideas written down somewhere that haven't quite worked my way through. Some of them I just don't want to. Some people want me to fancast stuff that I really hate, and I don't want to have to like rewatch to fancast it. That's what happened with the B-movie fancast. I made it like a nightmare fancast on purpose. Tier list all keyboard keys. Right. Hey Ryan. I was playing a game called Simple Rockets, made a rocket and got to orbit. Oh, that's cool. I guess. Good Will Hunting fancast? Ooh, that's interesting. Having to recast Robin Williams again. That's tough. That's a tough one, but could be fun. It's so uniquely Matt and Ben. Tier list all Princess Bride characters or scenes. But all of the scenes are S tier. How would I ever... How could I ever do that? Boom, boom. All the characters, I mean, you could maybe have a better go at that. Again, rough one. You okay, Ryan? What? Yep. There we go. A little bit of Parker. A little bit of Tree Parker. Mac, just... There you are. That's good. Good Will Hunting was a movie that tackled too many subjects for my 8-year-old brain. Yeah, you kind of need to rewatch it when you're a little bit older. Fight Club fancast? Tough again. Tough again. Definitely tough. Find quotes. Quotes from The Princess Bride. Rank them. Damn. Tough one. Again. I'm so random and funny, aren't I? Hey, GS, how's it going? How are you? God damn, we've kept such a nice, clean pace today. I am almost tempted to go for like an extra hour and try to make the 2.5 mil. But I know we'd start balloons too late to have like a good solid stream on that. And I'd like to chill out with some balloons tonight. I've been kind of tired the last couple of days. Caught up on sleep last night quite a bit. Maybe a bit too much. But, definitely, would like to chill on some balloons tonight. Bob? No, give me the boat. Can't remember how long we've had this boat. It's not the one we made at the start of the year, because I lost that because some polar bears were chasing me, I think. But, could you fancast Life of Brian? Jesus. It's really tough to recast, like, anything Monty Python did. They were so unique. You're basically having to, like find a group of comedic actors you think would all work well enough together to be like the new Monty Python if you were doing that, you know? Which, how could you possibly do? Very difficult. And you'd want them all to be British. So, like, I guess you'd start with, like, I could imagine, like, David Tennant, Michael Sheen. They seem like very good friends. They've done a lot of really good stuff recently. So you'd kind of start with them and work outwards. But, you know, like, whoa. Something like that. Look at the date. Ah. 02/02/2022. That's nice. Be good content watching you agonize over which Princess Bride character scene quote to put in F tier. If I had to put one scene in F tier, let me think. Maybe Buttercup's dream scene? Something like that. That's hard. It's very hard. Which quote? I don't want to. I love the whole film. I love every bit of that script. I don't want to put anything in F tier. Oh god, that would suck. I couldn't put a Princess Bride quote in F tier. They're all S tier. Even down to anybody want a peanut. That's all F tier, or S tier. I think my GPU has a major fault. Oh. I did MC Bedrock and my GPU was at 97%. Oh. That's odd rough. Boom, 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 boom. See? Yeah, it would be content. I would just struggle. I would just violently struggle. We know that... Hello. My name is Inigo Montoya. You killed my father. Prepare to die. Is the S tier. It's like the S tier. If we have to, like, we just put only that on S tier. Because it is the best quote. But I mean, like, to the death, no. To the pain. And that whole speech, like, that's also so goddamn good. Ha, you made a fatal error. You made one of the fatal errors. The first is never start a land war in Asia, but only slightly lesser known is this: never go in against a Sicilian when death is on the line. That's also so good. It's also so good. You have to differentiate. I know, it's rough. It's really rough because I can't play super realistic stuff. Yeah, it sucks. Could you 1 minute review the journey so far? I don't feel like you could explain everything that's happened even in the last month in a simple 1 minute. It's going to be like a solid half-hour video minimum to summarize the year at the end, right? What do you think? Shall I be careful, not load my GPU too much, or just take the risk? It depends how heavy graphics you're trying to go. Because, I mean, most games you can just lower the graphics on really good games. But, like, some of them, even if you lower the graphics, like Sea of Thieves, it's just heavy. You fell victim to one of the classic blooders? Yeah. It's so good. It's so good. There's so many quotes. Don't worry, your friend is only mostly dead. You ever had an MLT, mutton, lettuce, and tomato sandwich? Delicious. At least stuff like Simple Rockets doesn't crash. Yeah, I mean, like, there's a lot of games that are, even if they're good games, like, they're fairly simple on graphics. Like Minecraft, you know? Eventually, my PC will try and crash because there's so much to load in the world, the millions of blocks, but for now, it's fine. Can't think of a single seed to put in F tier. I mean, like, if you had to, like, you know, if you had to, like, you know, like Buttercup's, like, dream, where the woman's, like, calling her that, the putrescent, the beloved. Like, maybe that one's lower than the others comparatively, but, like, oh, it's rough. That's rough. I need to mute this text message group. Okay. Wonder if it's an issue with the thermal pit. I don't know. Bought an animatronic mouse for my cat. He just looks at it. Yeah, our cat's favorite toys back home are usually like a balled up piece of paper. We buy other toys for them and they just, no, balled up piece of paper is what they like. Yeah, I don't know what Rad's talking about, but, Rocket Man Simple Rockets, I added 2 solid rocket boosters so I can make the main engines less powerful. Okay. I don't know much about Simple Rockets as a game. Ow. But sounds fun. Yeah, the Princess Bride is too good. It's too good. Because I got a load of other films to, like, watch and stuff all the time. And then I just always want to rewatch the Princess Bride. It's too good. I'd go for some heated pancake mixture right now. Great. Really wish you'd stop referring it to that. It's like Kerbal Space Program, but more customizable. Oh, fair. Yeah, I've seen people play that before. I've never done it much myself. A lot of, like, simulation games like that and things like that, I don't play too much of. Mac's here. Don't stress. Mac is here. Mac is present. Some dogs are here. Some dogs are coming in the future. Some dogs, they're in the past. But Mac is here every day. That's why they call him a present. It's like $10, super cheap. Oh, cool. Just make rockets or planes and do what you want with them. Alright. Kind of sandbox games like that, I guess. It's more like sandboxy. I don't do a lot of just like simple sandbox games, normally. I like to have like something I'm properly working towards instead of like, yeah, what will we do with this game today? I don't know. I always like to have a plan for what I'm doing on stream. I shall refer to it as heated flour, milk, and sugar. Must you? Why can't you just call them pancakes? The Dutch word for flour is the same as flour. Oh. Oh. That is tricky. Boom, boom, boom. Makes sense, though. It's not that surprising. Yeah, it's a sandbox. Fair. Yeah, like sandbox games, I mean, there's a lot of fun to be had with them. You know? But, like, yeah, normally I don't try them out too much. You know what else is in my top 10 movies list? The Truman Show. Somebody was talking about that earlier. Was it you, Roger? Truman Show's great. I think that movie's beautiful. Might be my favorite Jim Carrey movie. Might be my favorite Jim Carrey movie. I've always had a real soft spot for, like, Yes Man, but Truman Show's better. I do like Yes Man. That's one that people don't know about as much. I just love Zooey Deschanel as well. Oh, she's wonderful. I just like making rockets and trying to go places once almost landed on Mars. Damn. Yeah, he was just talking about that. It was I, Roger, indeed. It was him, Roger, indeed. Yeah, we were just talking about that earlier. It is a great movie. Delightful one. And if we do another, like, 1 minute reviews on the Shorts channel, like, week of reviews around someone, Jim Carrey would be a good shout. Too Much for the Man? Yeah. It is a great film. Boom, 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 boom. What was I talking about quite recently that I compared to The Truman Show? I can't remember. There was something I was talking about that came out like quite recently, I feel, and I was talking about it and comparing it to The Truman Show, but I cannot remember what it was. Damn it. Truman can't be fan casted? That'll be hard. I bet it's not Mars, but it's the same. Oh. You got Discord, can I send a pic of the terrible looking rocket I made? I mean, you could jump in like our Discord group if you want. If you're on YouTube, can somebody? If one of the mods is around. Chuck a link to the Discord group in YouTube chat. Or Roger, are you there? Could you do it? Somebody will chuck one there for you, Ryan, if you're not in our Discord group. Maybe Free Guy? Oh, yeah. Yeah, it was free. Thank you, Mike. It was Free Guy I was talking about recently that I was comparing to the Truman Show. Jim Carrey is too good. Yeah, it'd be a hard one to fan cast. That is true. I should add a third engine like the SpaceX Dragon. Sure. So this is a good thing. You would learn a lot more like doing these simulation games about like car engines or like rocket engines, which is actually like very informative. I can imagine that being good. There you go, Ryan. There is a link to the Discord in chat. Just don't spam too much weird stuff. Just don't be a dick. That's basically what all the rules of the Discord come down to. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. We're getting close to 5 hours now. What are we up to? Hell yeah, we can make 2.48. Won't quite make the 2.5 million today, but I am taking suggestions from now all the way until, if I had to guess, I'd say, like, if we start early, between, like, 2:30 and 3:30 tomorrow, my time, GMT, we will probably hit the 2.5 million block. So we'll put a sign down there, and I have no idea what it's going to say. There's nothing besides, once again, Mac that really summarizes the last 500,000, right? I'm not sure. We'll have to think about it. Somebody give me a suggestion. We could just say The Princess Bride rocks. That'd be a good message to send for a 500,000 block. I could see Andrew Garfield doing well streaming. True, I could see Andrew Garfield doing anything well. As much as it's unlikely, I think it'll be a real shame if Tick Tick Boom doesn't at least get like a Best Picture nomination. And he's got it. I think he will get a Best Actor nomination. He doesn't seem to have a lot of hype around the potential of actually winning it. Oh, he should though. He should. Tick Tick Boom was so good. And I'm still angry that he didn't win Best Actor in 2016 for Hacksaw Ridge. Casey Affleck won it for Manchester by the Sea. Which was fine. It was fine, alright? It was fine, but come on. Just that was the year that La La Land and Hacksaw Ridge came out, and I wanted between them to win everything, and then Moonlight and Manchester by the Sea won a ton of things, and I was not best pleased. Andrew got the haircut. Yeah. Lots of tough terrain in this 500,000. That's true. It has the last 3 or 4 days now have been pretty tough on terrain. Today, it's maybe the best day we've had, like in the last week, honestly, and it's still, there's been a fair amount of bad stuff, huh? There you are. Come on. Yeah, we could just put, like, fuck you Minecraft, or fuck you block generation system on the 2.5 million one, but I don't know, I feel like positive messages on them are nicer. Give me more ideas, we'll choose one. Can someone explain why brushing your teeth sucks? You also have to do it when you're tired as hell, and this is every single day. Naturally, I feel like, and this is a bit of psychology here for you, naturally people find it draining and tough to do, especially on days when you're not feeling great, like general self-maintenance. Brushing your teeth is just part of that. So is showering. So is, you know, eating properly. Days when you're just not feeling quite yourself, not feeling quite up to scratch, it is especially hard to do those things because you feel like dragged down by having to do them every day. So I understand what you mean. You know, some days I just, like, as I'm going to bed, I'm like, ugh, about, like, brushing my teeth. But, like, self-maintenance is hugely important. And if you just keep doing self-maintenance, you know, if you, like, it's easy to use self-maintenance, I find, to, like, reset your brain a bit. Like, oh, like, God, I didn't, like, shower yesterday. Get up today, shower, and you're going to feel a lot better today, you know? Maybe do a sign message, why are you revisiting these signs? That could be funny. That could be funny at some point, yeah. Yeah, something like that. Or just sending good general messages like, watch The Princess Bride, it's great. Something like that would be good for 2.5. We don't have anything, you know, anything serious to say right now. Boom, boom, boom. Eh. Eh. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Honestly, I think it will go on a bit. Yeah, it's okay. I'm going to be gone in a bit. Let me know if anyone is really on Twitch right now, because I don't know if many of you guys are over there right now, but I'd love to, as I try to daily now, raid someone. Even if I'm streaming again like half an hour. It's always nice to raid someone, send some love, give them some followers. Especially if it looks like someone's really, like, trying to grow, you know. I've raided most of the people we kind of know in the community recently. If I can find someone who's playing Minecraft or something, really looks like they're trying to grow their channel instead of just kind of like, yeah, just kind of chilling, doing a little bit of streaming on the side. It's nice to see someone who's really trying to go. Oh, Roger's over there. Well, if even if you're not there for long, if you could jump into like somebody's chat for like 5 minutes, I will try to do the same, even though I'll need to go eat. I will go for heated milk, flour, sugar, sure. As long as we have Andrew Garfield, we can fancast anything. Honestly, true. Like, for example, would I cast him as another superhero like Daredevil? He's a little memeier normally than you'd think of as Daredevil being. Like, he could do it, you know? Andrew Garfield, he can do anything. 5 to 10 minutes could do for sure. Thank you, Roger. Yeah, I appreciate that. I'm not over, but can go there. Yeah, sure. Anybody who has, like, a Twitch account, jump over there. I'm not encouraging you to stop watching on YouTube, but, like, because YouTube, you can't raid people properly, it's nice to get a few people over on Twitch at the end of the stream so we can give someone a proper bit of love in the community. I will find someone in like 10 minutes, and we will do that. So if there's like 3 or 4 of you over there, especially if someone only has like 1 viewer, like often I have on Twitch, like it's really nice to just chuck them a few if we're able. Chuck them a couple of follows over there and things like that. Like, that's just really nice. That's one of the things that, like, as we start getting more viewers in general, like, I hugely appreciate the ability to do that, because it allows me to just, you know, do, it's one of those, like, do unto others as you would have them do unto you, you know, like, it's just really nice to be able to throw people a few viewers, and then I like to think that the karma will come around, you know, and Shock, will you also be there for a while? I will probably, just whoever I raid, I will give them a proper watch if they look fun, and sit there, even if I'm not in chat, with them on the entire time while I'm off stream cooking or whatever. I normally do. Even if I'm not talking in chat, I'm hanging around for quite some time. I only have Twitch TV open to clip and hide from mods. Okay, well, hopefully you don't have to hide from mods too much. But yeah, let me go for another couple of minutes. I'm almost at 2.48, and then I will find someone to raid. If you guys have any ideas, curling off to a good start in Beijing. What, the Winter Olympics? Did it fucking start? Oh wow, I thought it was weeks away. Why did I think that? Has it started? Oh shit. I mean, if it's Beijing, then... Wait, what time is it in Beijing right now? Beijing, it must be like quite early morning, right? Hiding from the mods basically every other day now. Yeah, you can't hide from Mike there. I'm terrified. Hey, Angels! Wow. Wait, why are you terrified? Only when Piper rats me out. I don't know. There's quite often a mod jumping between. But, yeah. If any of you guys are on Twitch there, jump in and we will, in about another 900 blocks, try to find somebody to raid. If anybody that you guys know is on, let me know, because we can just, that'll keep it easy. But if not, I will just look for someone on Minecraft and we will do them instead. But yeah, guys, great day. Great day. We were moving quickly. Easy 80k in under 5 hours there. That's a really good pace, especially with Mac. Round robins, etc. before opening ceremony on Friday. Ah, okay, opening ceremony's on Friday. Cool. We could raid Unimatrix. Unimatrix on? I did raid him a few days ago, but he's raided me a couple of times, so yeah, we can do Unimatrix for sure. Mac and the Princess Bride are amazing. Yes, yes, yes. Well, we did Mac is amazing for the last big sign. I might do the Princess Bride is amazing for this next sign. I could do that tomorrow. Let me know other ideas. Uni is here, yeah? Okay. That might work. Sounds like a challenge. Don't challenge Mike to sit around on Twitch waiting for you to hide from the mods. It's a bad idea. Lovely. If we made 80k in under 5 hours every day like this, even with hills in the way, we could have gone even faster today if the terrain had been nicer. Yeah, we would really fly through. Because, I mean, at this pace, on a nice day, we could easily get 100k in under 6 hours, which would be incredible pace. I'll be more away where a few from now on. Sounds dangerous, Roger. You don't want to test him. Ding, 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 ding. A remind of BDD6 tonight. I know. I'll be on. Yeah. Ding, ding, ding. If you guys have any specific things you want me to play on BDD6, just let me know now or when I start stream later. Because no boss tonight, so I don't know exactly what we'll be doing. No, Mike, this is my perfect little hiding spot. Might not stay that way for long if you keep bragging about it as a great hiding spot. I think the mods will make their way over there to chase you. Especially if you're not making more Facebook alt accounts right now, you'll have nowhere else to hide. Damn it. Oh, don't freeze. I just wanted to mark on a bed before I stopped. This village is a perfect spot to stop for the day. What the hell? Do you guys not sleep? Come on, where's your bed? Show me your bed. Why can I hear monsters? Okay, well, they're not in here. Why can I hear zombies? I'm going to leave that. I'm going to assume we're fine. I can hear them really loudly. Play a lot of chip stuff. I mean, I could. Sure. Let's raid someone new. Okay, yeah, let's raid someone new. Let me try and get Twitch up here. We are out for the day. We are over, I think. I didn't check right at the end there, but I think we're on 2.48, which is good numbers. And let's try and find a new friend on Twitch. Let's try and find a new friend on Twitch. Soon as Microsoft Edge starts fucking working. Okay. Let's have a look here. Dark Castle chimps. Oh, why would you torture me? It'd be funny to try and get like an expert map on chimps soon. I feel like, you know, it's something we should try. But we've done most of the beginner maps on chimps on co-op. So we will be trying maybe some intermediate chimps or something. Oh, thanks, Leslie. Yeah, jump into Twitch chat if you guys have Twitch accounts, and we will try and raid someone, and you guys... And I will have them on, whoever we raid here, for the next half hour while I'm, like, eating and cooking and stuff, and then I will come back and do some balloons in a little while. We kind of have raided, like, Angels and Mr. Wingnut and Unimatrix recently. Yeah, nobody else that I know is really on right now. What game should I look? Eat? I will eat. I'll eat shortly. Or you could do a cooking stream. My kitchen's not really big enough, guys. It would be very cramped. And very bad, because I'm just very bad. Let's look at Minecraft. Everyone that shows up immediately has got a lot of viewers, so... I'll scroll down a bit and try to find someone that looks like they're really giving something cool a go. We did that the other day and found Sky High Aqua, who seemed like a chill, cool guy from Canada. So, come on. The problem with Minecraft is it just does show up a crazy number of people with lots and lots of viewers. I want to find someone with, like, not many viewers. What game should we try? Maybe Bloons? We'll check Bloons. It's normally easier to find someone without too much. You guys are there in Twitch? Thank you, thank you. Let's see. Come on. Where are the 2 viewers? No, that's not an English stream. Probably easier if we find someone who's playing English. Most of the people playing Bloons that are showing up are not in English. BGG6 playing with viewers. Hey, I like the sound of that. This guy's got about 5 viewers right now. Kitchen probably isn't the biggest issue. Yeah, no, I'm definitely very bad in general, also. But, is that showing up an ad? I want to check that the stream looks good, but that means I have to sit through the ad first, apparently. God damn it. How many followers has he got? Oh, 700. Oh. That is more than I was looking for, but let me see if I can find someone else. That's the only one that I can see in the title saying they're playing with viewers on Bloons right now. So I'd like to chuck you guys to someone who does something like that. Because I like that. That's what I do. Everybody's got ads! Oh wait, here, this guy's. Let me, give me a second to listen in.
We gotta get a better time, because we got a terrible time last time.
Oh, is he doing like ranked? On something? Or like, okay. That'll do, guys. His name's Garrett. It's Garrett. I'm going to raid him in just a second, okay? Oh, get that. Yeah, thank you guys for tuning in today. I hope you had a nice time. I had a really good day. I've just had a really chill, great day. So thank you guys so much for that. We're going to raid. It's Garrett. Okay. And then I will be back on. Give me half an hour, 40 minutes, and then we'll be playing Bloons tonight. But check him out, see if he is fun as well. I'll see you later, Pace. I'll see you later, guys. Goodbye, eat pie, that kind of thing. We're gonna raid him now. Let me check out his reaction.
I'm about to get Michael. I saw it already, dude.
Yeah. Doesn't he have that?
Yeah, goodbye, and eat pie, guys. I'm just gonna check out his reaction quickly.
Yo, Pop Culture, thank you for the raid, bro.
Lovely.
Stream, guys. You guys are new to the stream, guys.